Good morning, everybody. I'm on early for a reason. I will explain in a little while, okay? So, good morning. Hi, Laura. Hi, Judy. Yes, I will explain to you guys why I'm early here as soon as others come on. Don't like it, but hello, Lori. How are you? How's my puppy? Being good, I hope. I hope. Everybody else will be on here shortly. I'm going to be working on some summer moon. Oh, yay. I don't know which one yet, though. I have a lot of summer moon to catch up on. So, maybe I know I haven't done the split 9 one yet, so let me do that one. That'll keep me busy for a while, huh? Wow, that's way on page 50. Whew. Way into the book. Okay. So, just while I'm waiting for people to come on, I need a background, or maybe the white. Get the white. I got some white extra. Okay. Okay, so I have 1, 2. These won't do me any good. They're too small. Why on earth would I keep that? I haven't a clue. It was snowing here. We got snow outside. I'm so excited, but I cannot go out and enjoy it right now. But we do have some snow. It is pretty a lot out there. I'm not, I'm surprised that we have so much, to be honest with y'all. It's like, okay, these I'm going to keep. Now, well, I need a 2. Yes, I will need a 2. Okay. And that's the smallest, so these are good. No, too small. I don't want to get rid of the ones if they're gonna work, right? I mean, it'll save me from cutting them. Gosh, I got a lot. We are expecting a winter storm today into tonight. So you're expecting snow also? I woke up this morning and it was beautiful. I got excited. I said, look, it's snowing. A couple years ago on Valentine's Day, it was snowing. That was really nice. just to have the, the snow. Okay, these aren't any good, but these might be. Man, I got a lot of trash here. All of a sudden. Okay, these are two. It's just the white that is so beautiful. Hi, Beverly. Freezing rain, snow. Yeah, we'll stay inside warm. What are you going to do about Marshall? Yeah, I started early for a reason, which I'll let everybody know pretty soon as more and more people come on. I'll let y'all know why. No, that's not big enough. All right, I think I'm through my scraps over here. Gee whiz. Oh, I thought I was. See what happens when you speak too soon? You see? More scraps along the way. But the white might work also. No, the smallest is 2 7/8. Darn it. Okay. But I think these might, maybe they might. I'll set them aside. Not that one. No, not quite big enough. Dang it. But if I go, nope. Ah, shucks. And this one is, okay. Those are two. Okay, who's here? Hello, hello. Laura says we are expecting above normal highs. Temps for February should be in the 90s. Wow, Laura. Oh, he loves the snow? That's good. I'm hoping it's nothing bad. Yeah. Hi, Susan. It's so cold outside here. Is it snowing? We got snow and into this morning it was snowing. Is it snowing over there? No. So here it is. It's so cold, it's not even showing up on the temperature. Let's see. Maybe right here it will show it. 32 and snowing. But it feels like 25. So glad I'm not outside right now. I really am. Wait. Oops, I got it. Uh-oh, I forgot to turn down my phone. Okay, Beverly says hi to everyone. And Laura says, I love hot weather. Of course, I'm catching a plane to Atlanta in the morning. Oh, you are? Hi, Nancy. Hello, hello. Hi, Becky. Hello. Welcome, welcome, you guys. We have a semi-cloudy day. And I'm just excited that it snowed. We Washingtonians over here, we look for snow and pray for snow. So when it snows, we are excited because it happens so very rare. Okay, I'm taking out, putting all this over here on my cart because I moved my my stuff out of the way and I can lay my fabric over here, which works. I don't know, maybe I'll use some of these pins instead of my flat pins this time. Okay. Beverly says, hello, Nancy. Nancy is 71 in Kentucky. Wow. Hello, Becky, says Beverly and Nancy, but storms are coming. Susan, 28, but the wind chill feels like 14. I know. It's that wind chill that gets you. Beverly Hills. Everyone, don't forget to give a thumbs up. Is it, do they let the kids out on the playground in that kind of weather season? And Becky, I used to live in Kennewick, Washington. Oh, you did? Yeah, we moved up here a couple years ago from Southern California. Laura, yes, going to QuiltCon, signed up for several lectures and plan to boost the economy. Very nice, Laura. You are going to have a good time. Nancy says hi to Beverly. This is a good piece of fabric here. Okay, I don't know if I want to do, I'm doing the split 9 patch for you guys. It's this one right here. Okay. I'm just going to cut it out. This is what I'll be working on. It doesn't look like it's too complicated. Maybe even I can figure it out, huh? Oh my goodness, what's the matter? Okay, let's move this over. All right, so I'm going to use these pens for it because I have a ton of them, and I think that it'll benefit me to, you're in Bakersfield, so you know, yeah, I'm from, grew up in Anaheim, and then I moved to Costa Mesa, so I don't know if you're familiar with all that. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, I know. Cut, right? That's what it's all about. Cut and sew, cut and sew. Sounds like a broken record. Cut and sew, cut and sew, cut and sew, cut like a train, cut and sew, cut and sew. What kind of pins? They are the pearl, what are they called? Pearl head pins. Oh my gosh, I love these. I have a ton of them. I really love them. There, let's see, does it say on here? 200 of them. And I'll tell you what size the pen is as soon as I open it. Okay, let me just grab one. Easier said than done with my big fingers, right? Okay, the actual metal part is 1 1/4 inch. And then if you add the pearl head top, it's a 1 3/8. So this is as big as it is. Let me go like this. I don't know how to do it. That's a good question. I just love this. I mean, I just love them. They're so pretty. You got pink and blue, green, red, yellow, white, purple, all kinds of colors. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Tracy says, hi, quilty friends. If QuiltCon ever comes to the Pacific Northwest, would love to go. Yeah, me too. Sandra says, I'm your cheerleader, huh? Yeah, I'm going to. I wait for them to come on, yeah. Hello, Sandra.
What the heck are you on so early for?
Okay, this is why I'm on. They're coming to do change out the heaters, the vents for our heater, and check washing machine, you know, the pipes, the fans in the bathroom, this, that, and everything else. And they're going to turn off the electricity, which means I will lose my internet.
Okay.
I will still have my computer, but I will lose the internet. So I don't know when they're coming, and they're going to be here for like 2 hours.
Oh, because it's like, I just get the notice, and then I get the notice that you're on live. It's like, you didn't even give me time to go into peanut break hardly.
Yeah, that's why. Tracy's doing great. I'm doing great too, Tracy. It snowed last night. Snow everywhere. I'm excited.
Hey, I can't even enjoy it.
You can enjoy it out the window.
Wow.
Why
Stop it.
can't she enjoy it?
Okay, stop it. Stop it.
Go outside and play in it.
She can't.
Why?
It's that time of the month when she gets like that. It's like I just want to smack her head off right off her shoulders, you know.
I didn't sleep over shit.
Jen,
Sorry.
it's like you got years of it to go, sweetheart.
Everything is going wrong today.
At least
That's
18
because you're
more
in
of them.
hurry.
At least 18 more of them, Jen. So
Yeah,
get used
minimum.
to it.
She just
Unfortunately.
her whole demeanor, her whole personality changes.
Oh,
Hi Gladys, how are you? Tracy says freezing rain there. Wow.
I have such cold, -4.
You don't have to go outside, lucky you. Kathy, the snow brings the kid out in you. I know it does, doesn't it? I just love it.
You
I
wouldn't
love
want
it.
to go in it.
Love it, love it, love it.
You wouldn't want to go in it like I do.
If I could, I would. Yeah.
Oh, you want to go back?
Okay. I had the pup out for a peanut break when Kathy came on. Had to pick up his gifts before it snowed. I like the way you put that, Lori. Oh, Gladys is doing good. Good.
I'm still trying to get set up so you guys can see the top of my head.
No problem. I know I am on kind of earlier, right? But it's okay because I don't know when I'll have to go off.
Yeah.
I mean, they can at least give you a time, you know, like, okay, I'll be here between 2 and 4, or,
It's like
know-
today is probably what they told you. Today.
yeah, it is today. They can't even do the laundry right now because of, and they want everything moved away from the vents. So it's open. I don't know what they're going to do. What? Falling debris? They just, remember a couple of years ago, they were in my bathroom for like 2 months fixing all that because the rain made the ceiling come down and all that. You guys remember that?
It says exhaust fans in the restrooms. Please note any personal items. Remove the old exhaust fan to cause a lot of fallen debris.
They don't need to remove ours. It's new. But they do yours.
And the freaking newest one ever.
Yeah, but they want to do it. I mean, mine's fine. I know. Jen's all mad. Tracy, I'm worried about my hubby out there driving back from Cleveland. Oh, he'll be okay. Just keep in contact with him. Powdered snow and wind is making me so very cold during recess. Good thing it's early release today.
Oh, I would be glad it
For
was
you,
early
Susan.
release.
And Tracy, I grew up with flooding in Houston, but I just don't know how to handle driving in this weather up north. Dave said he's glad he didn't have to drive in it. And I said, well, I thought you liked the snow. You didn't mind it. And he goes, I don't like driving in the snow or the rain. Okay, so I was wrong.
Yep. Gotta be wrong once in a while, right?
Excuse me. Yep. They say nobody's perfect, right? Lori, I'm teaching Marshall self-calming this week. So far, so good. He's been an angel last 2 days. Friday, I was crying. He was such a jerk. They have their moments. They got their moments, Lori. Puppies will be puppies. I'm telling you. So I'm going to work on my split 9 patch. I'm going to cut it out for Summer Moon.
Oh, gotta turn off that thing.
What color I want to do it in. Green or peach.
The Swan Company wants you to order ice cream every 2 weeks.
What if you don't want it every 2 weeks?
Well, that's what I told him. It's good for, I haven't even opened the box yet from 4 weeks ago when I bought it. It's like I have the best self-control. It's like,
Well, yeah, you have good self-control, but it's so much you're not really that hungry.
right.
So,
But it's just one of those things. It's like they've sent me messages and I opt out and it's like they're still sending me messages. Do you want ice cream tomorrow? It's like, no, I don't want ice cream tomorrow. It's like I said it last week and I'll say it again this week.
what part of I don't want it don't you understand?
That's what I keep saying.
Gosh. Okay, so we want 2 colors, which I got right here. And I didn't turn on my iron, so I have to do it like this. Kind of go spread it out. Okay, Becky, I just had to put my dog down last Saturday. Oh, Becky, I'm so sorry. Old age, I hope. Tracy, I'm making a little mug rug with my little butterflies. I played with free motion quilting on it last night. Isn't it fun to free motion quilt? Yes, I'm very sorry to hear that.
No,
Becky.
it's
Hugs
not
and
fun.
prayers. Yes, it is.
No. Oh, I free motion quilt on the long arm. So yeah, it's fun. On the sewing machine? No. On the
It's a
domestic?
blast.
No way.
Okay, first, oh, okay, they're separating it. A, B, and C are the same. Okay. And then the little hourglass. Okay.
On the domestic or long arm, Tracy? Is she free motioning?
I have not a clue. Okay, so
I'm waiting to see. It's like, I always wait to see anything that people post that has to do with that. Okay, where's that purple? There it is.
my arm kind of hurts from yesterday when I almost fell out of the wheelchair.
That's because both, she says. I break more needles on the domestic. I have the
Yeah.
wrong coordination.
Lori says, oh, Becky, huge hugs. I did that in October. Still hurts even with the new pup. Becky, no, he was only 9. Oh, he was a baby.
I had to do both
I
of mine
take it he got,
at
yeah.
10. It's like,
Tracy loves free motion quilting. Okay. Thank you, Susan and Kathy. You're welcome, Becky. As with anything so far, though, I don't have much practice in. Well, Tracy, you're learning. And that's all you can do is learn, right? Oops, I don't think I did this one big.
the only free motion I do for a quilt on the domestic is
Thanks.
straight line, stitch on the, not stitch in the ditch, because I hate stitch in the ditch. I hate stitch in the ditch.
I like stitching the ditch.
No, it's like you're cutting through your threads. And the quilts don't stay together as well. That's what I have found
I
so
find
far.
it fun.
But because I stitch in the ditch only on pot holders, and then I quit doing that because it was cutting through the threads.
Well, wouldn't it be better to cut it on the outside?
So I stitch on the outside of the ditch. I don't stitch in the ditch anymore.
That's one of mine that I love to do. But everybody's different. That's fine.
Yep.
No two people are alike.
2 scans down, 1 more to go. It's,
I mean, heck, twins aren't even alike, right?
Nancy says 2 scans down, 1 more to go. It is the bone scan claiming cancer is gone. Good luck.
Oh, yay.
We can hope for the best.
Yay, yay, yay. That would be awesome. Okay, where we at? He was our baby. What happened? If you don't mind me asking, Becky.
Like, don't ask that. My
Tracy,
kids
at
volunteer.
least you know where to go with Stitch in the Ditch, LOL.
And Judy Smith has to go to
A
manage.
meeting. Okay, have a good time if you
'Cause
can in a meeting.
Judy's a new name, and Becky
Yeah.
Fisher's a new name.
And Valerie's here. Hello, Valerie.
Hello, Valerie.
Okay, 3 and 3/8. So 3, 1.
Okay. Susan, you're out says, when I quilt stitch in the ditch, I try to go a 1/4 inch away from both sides of the seam. Yeah. But that's not considered stitch in the ditch, unfortunately, I don't think. That's called outlining.
Well, like I said, everybody has their own way of doing things.
Yeah. I will outline. I won't stitch in the ditch. But it's the way it is.
So you'll outline.
Yes, I outline, but I won't stitch in the ditch. In the ditch is right there at that seam. Stitch in the ditch is right here. Outlining is on each side of that seam line.
Okay, let's see. Susan says, when I quilt stitch in the ditch, I try to go a 1/4 inch away from both sides of the seam if doing it on my sewing machine. Beverly says, Valerie, hello. And Valerie says, I see it, Sandra.
Oh, she's already leaving?
Valerie says, I am going to my Wednesday quilt group. When I come home, I will work on another FPP butterfly. Okay, Valerie, thank you so much for joining, okay?
Thanks for stopping by. Have fun at the Quilt Guild.
Have a good time. Gladys says, thumbs up, please. And she says, bye, see everyone later. And Journey says, Tracy says, I'm putting a binding around my butterfly, so I'll upload a picture so you can see my wonky quilting skills. LOL. I love that word, wonky. wonky.
Yeah. Whenever something's off kilter, call it wonky.
Yep. And Beverly says, goodbye, Valerie, chat later.
Yep. We'll see you. Enjoy the Quilt Guild. Ours is just online. That's our Quilt Guild.
I would love to go to a quilt guild sometime.
Well, we have our Quilt Guild. It's called the Real Stitches of Quilting Life Guild.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep, that's what we.
Sorry, ladies. What was I thinking, huh?
Yep.
Becky says they found lots of fluid in his stomach and he was struggling to breathe, not eating and not drinking. The vet thought he might have a tumor and the prognosis was not good. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why I had to put my last one down. It's like it was better for him and better for me because then I didn't have to watch him suffer breathing. I mean, the panting was unreal because he couldn't breathe.
Right.
And it just brings back all those nice memories you don't want to remember.
Yeah, I know. And you're afraid that if you get another dog, that might happen again.
Oh, it's like, of course.
Odds are it won't, Sandra.
But it's like, I am happy with it's like, always got to say it the correct way. the real stitchers of the quilting life. I like this life better now.
Me too. Me too, but I still want my puppy. I haven't given up on that. I miss a dog. I've been, when you grow up in a dog family and you have like 4 of them at once, you kind of miss them when they're not around. And then when you see other people walking their dogs, you get jealous.
No, it's like, I don't, because they're out there walking that dog in this cold weather. No way. They still walk their dogs in this cold weather.
Well, I know. I used to do it. I know.
-4?
No, but
It's
believe it
like,
or not, in Costa Mesa, there were mornings when it was freezing out there, and I had to take out.
well, a freezing is a little bit
It's not
different than
-4.
-4. And the wind chill that you can't even hardly, the wind's blowing so hard you can't even hardly stand up.
I
And-
know. No, it
And that
wasn't
tumbleweed
bad.
that went by yesterday that was 3-4 foot tall, it went by. He should have got a speeding ticket. he went by so fast.
Speeding ticket. Okay, let me get my handy dandy.
Well, we have gusts of winds at 40. Our steady winds are 40. We get gusts up higher than that. So it's like it went down the street at 40 miles per hour. So
40 miles per hour. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that was fast. That tumbleweed was just booking down the street.
So you say that tumbleweed was booking.
Yep, it was a booking.
Gosh, I made a mess over here already. So early in the morning. Okay. We are doing the split 9 patch. Way behind Sandra over here.
It's like I'm sewing a butterfly, so but you got all the rest sewed together.
Some.
It's like that's the part you got to do next, huh?
Yeah.
See, I won't cut out the next one until I get all the rest sewed. I cut one at a time, sew one at a time, one set.
Oh, is that how you work it? Well, everybody's different. Large block. Okay, just making sure I'm on the large block. I need to take a couple of days actually, and just sit in front of my sewing machine and sew.
Okay, I'm going to jump down to Lori Clark real fast because she says, just got a call from the boys. Our work van has died. We have a storm coming. I might have to go rescue them and take Marshall with her.
Oh,
And then
no.
June Hansen saying hi to everybody and hi, Laura. And good afternoon. She's saying good afternoon to June. They say, Lori, be safe. Hello, Terry. Terry says, Lori, I hope they are safe. If you must go, be safe as well. Yes.
Yes, please be safe, Lori. What is that one up there? Wonky watching. What's her name? Leah Day?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
And
Winifred's here. Yeah, I see that. Hi, Winifred.
Yep, we both seen it at the
Winifred.
same time.
Jen just sent me an attachment. I mean, it's hard to believe we're only 2 feet away from each other, right?
Yes.
Okay, next one. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Winifred. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, everybody got their times all blown apart.
Well, what time is
Is
it?
this Vicki? Oh my, 3 days in a row. Hi,
It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
I know, I'm early.
Well, Here it's 11:40 or something.
Yeah. Kathy came on almost an hour early.
I noticed that. I thought, doggone Kathy, call me. Or I'm
Well,
gonna
that's what I
fire
said.
you.
I said, if we're going to start early, warn me, because it's like I'm not coming in my jammies.
I figured y'all would see me on, and that's warning enough.
We have to have a jam a day.
I know. Hi, Vicki. Vicki's here. Vicki Lemire.
Hi,
Hey,
Vicki.
she came on at the same time as you came on, Vicki.
Oh, see, we're symbiotic.
The Vickies joined at the same time.
Yep. Wow, what are the odds of that? I do have a good reason for being here early.
What is that?
Tracy, what the heck is growing from your forehead, Vicki?
Oh, it's
That's her
called
machine.
Yeah, that's for her headaches.
migraines.
Yeah, migraines. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm here for those of you that just came on. We're having the people come today, and they're going to be checking like our vents and our pipes and this and that and everything else. And so they said they'll be here for a couple hours, and they're going to be turning off the electricity. Now, I could go with the computer on, if without electricity, that's not a problem. The problem is if they turn off the electricity, what do I lose?
Internet.
Well, yeah.
I lose the internet. So
Was that a test?
no.
No.
Yeah.
Said, what do I lose?
Oh. Well,
See, I wouldn't lose my internet because I still have my Wi-Fi internet, my portable off my phone.
Huh.
Kathy would too, but it wouldn't be probably enough to power all the rest of the stuff.
no, I don't think it would either. I mean, I've tried. Can I go on without my internet?
No, you have to have your internet unless you
Well,
use your
I have
hotspot.
I have hotspots, yes, but
What's that? I thought that was something for ceramics.
no. It's a hotspot. It's so if you don't have the internet connection, right, you can pick it up if you have the hotspot. We'll pick it up for you from whoever's around.
I think our internet is through MediaCom, Xfinity.
Laura says, I got Xfinity. Laura says, you won't catch me on the live in pajamas. Hey, be comfy, right? Susan says, hi, all Vicki's in the group. And Tracy, oh, I'm sorry. I thought it had something to do with sewing, like a magnifying glasses. That's about what's on your head.
No, it has electrodes in it, and what it does is it sends little shocks. I could adjust it so it's big shocks, but boy, those hurt. So I just have
a little ping, ping, ping.
Does that make your head hurt worse while it's doing that, or no?
No, it kind of breaks it up.
Oh, okay.
It's like, have you ever had a tinge unit put on your back or?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like that. Boy, that tinge unit, when I put it on my back, I tried building up the intensity. It takes a while gradually to build up that intensity to where you can handle it.
Yeah, it was funny. Jim and I, we weren't married very long, and we both had TENS units. What do you have in common with your spouse?
TENS units. No, I had to wear it when I hurt my back real bad when I worked at Joann's.
But anybody can buy a TENS unit for their back or arm or whatever. You can just go online and buy them. It's like, I couldn't believe that. I thought they'd have to be recommended by the doctor or something.
Yeah, I'd rather have the insurance pay for most of it.
Yeah, me too.
Well, the TENS unit was less than $200.
Well, $200, that would pay for almost half of this thing on my head.
Well, my doctor appointments here are $180 just to go through the door.
Wow.
just to see the doctors here is $180.
Wow.
And that
So
gives
do you
one-
have Medicare?
what?
Do you have Medicare?
Yes, I have Medicare. I did my one appointment last year. Because one appointment they pay as a well check. But I'm not gonna, there's still the copay. Which is still better, but at the time we had the TINS unit, it's like our doctor's appointment just to go in was $180. For them to refer you to the next doctor to get the TINS to fix whatever you was trying to get fixed.
Yeah, but $180, that's a lot of money.
That's our office visit.
We pay $170 each a month for our Medicare. And we don't even pay for our Blue Cross.
And my supplement insurance is $240 a month, along with my Medicare that's $177. Yes.
Wow.
I have friends that won't even go on Medicare because they have that Kaiser.
Well, they still end up having to pay it because there's no way around it.
June
My
says, I
brother-in-law
have
is in
this.
the military and he gets all base medical and he still has to pay the $177 because Medicare pays the base. In other words, they can't afford to have doctors on base either.
Yeah.
Okay. June says, I have the 10th unit. Feels good, though it does help. Tracy, $200. Do you know how much quilting supplies we could get with that?
I almost said that.
Let the insurance pay it. It is from the money you pay to the insurance. I don't even want to think about what we pay in medical insurance. And June says, don't you have a B for Medicare? I don't have to pay when I go to the doctor. I don't know.
I have to pay $226 deductible every year. It's like each year it goes up because when Medicare goes up, last year it was 203 I had to pay. This year I have to pay the first 226. I can't find an insurance in my area that will cover my copay.
Huh.
That deductible. Then I don't have to pay anything. So my eye appointment the other day, I had to pay all of it.
Okay. Diane wanted to come on today. However, she just texted me and said that she's having some heart trouble today. So she won't be on. She apologizes.
Oh,
I know.
well, we're sorry she's not gonna make it.
Yep. Hugs and prayers that you feel better, Diane.
It's always best to work on your health than worry about other things.
Yeah.
That's right.
Health comes first.
And Spyro Night, I don't know what Abracadabra Ladies is for. Or is it just goodbye? Is that what abracadabra means?
It's magical.
Yeah. Abracadabra.
But
That's what all those magicians do over the boxes. Abracadabra. I
That's
loved that song.
Susan says, my insurance used to pay all the lab work. Last time insurance paid less than half the bill, and I was stuck with the rest. Oh, wow. And
Yeah.
Tracy. Plus, the insurance company always seems to find a reason why they don't have to pay for different claims. And June says, that's bad, Sandra. And Susan, Kathy, if you are on when I get home, we'll join you guys. Okay, sounds good, Susan. Laura, Kathy, please let Diane know that she is in our thoughts and prayers. She can hear us. She's watching.
and Fortnite balls, no, you may not join.
Fortnite Balls is going to get blocked.
Look,
Thank you for removing.
yes. It's like I didn't even want to say that name once, let alone repeat it twice.
Let's see here. He's got 33 subscribers.
A whole 33, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you
Well,
know how many
let me see.
subscribers you have? None.
He joined
Like-
September 3rd, 2018. Oh, he's been reported before. He's already been on here before. Okay.
They always sit out their probation time and come back again.
Well, his videos have 1,723 views. Okay, Beverly. No problem. All right. What do you guys like to craft by Spyro Night? Everything.
Mainly
You-
sewing quilts is what we do.
But that's sewing. He said craft.
Yeah.
We basically do everything. There's not anything that if one person doesn't know, another person does. So, what did you have anything particular in mind?
It's
Man,
it's
this
too
is
late,
not
Kathy.
working right. What?
June hit him.
Okay.
It- That's violent. You know, those Iowans, I don't know about them.
He's got 106 subscribers and he plays Minecraft games. That's what he does. Games.
Minecraft, my son used to play
Renegade.
them.
Shotgun is heavy shotgun,
Mhm.
mind games, new covert cavern, solo crash cup.
Okay, so he likes the violent games out there. The shoot 'em up, bang bangs, I call.
And
Okay.
then
Becky, I've enjoyed this live. I've got to go. I got a computer appointment with my therapist. Okay,
Okay.
Becky, you have a
Bye, Becky.
great day. Thank you so much for coming, and don't forget to give a thumbs up on your way out if you haven't seen it.
Bye.
Laura says, I am so looking forward to this weekend in my element with thousands of quilters at QuiltCon. You're so lucky. Susan, nuts. Time to bundle back up and go back outside in the cold air. Bye. Susan, I'm sorry. And Pamela's here. She says, good morning, everyone.
Hello, Pam.
Good
hello,
morning.
Pamela.
Split 9 patch. Block. Large block.
Like back to sewing the butterfly together.
How many butterflies are you going to do all together?
I think about 15, 10 or 15, something. I don't know.
When
Well,
I
what
went
size
to sleep, I had nightmares about those butterflies. You'd think
I
they would
didn't.
sting me.
Okay, Diane says she had to concentrate this morning, but I don't know. What'd you concentrate on, Diane? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Now I have to do the
Magic Mike.
background.
I'm waiting for a phone call to see if my friend got out of the hospital yet or if they found out what's wrong. It
Oh.
doesn't sound good.
And no,
Oh,
it does
no.
not. It looks like you may gain a new friend with benefits. Hey, you beat me to it, Laura. Oh my goodness.
It's like, I don't know who Strolling Turtle is. It's
I'm
like,
telling you, if she gained a new friend with benefits, Terry would be upset.
oh, Kathy.
Oh, I don't know who Strolling Turtle is either. Who's Strolling Turtle, Vicki? Vicki R appears to have a headache. Yes, Pamela, this is helping her. And then June says, Sandra, 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 Sandra. Oh, Sandra.
Say, yeah. What a way to start our day, right?
Oh no, my snow is melting.
My snow is blowing everywhere. I'm getting somebody else's snow. My snow left. I got somebody else's now.
But it's melting.
Yeah.
Grunge for you're not melting, Dave. Dave's all I'm melting.
I wish I could melt.
Okay, I need 4.
I mean, I've talked about getting a freeze dryer now that I've tried freeze dried different foods,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like, not this way. This is really close. Laura says, you still got it, Sandra K.
Does she?
It's like, instead of this, the real stitches of the quilting life, what could I subtitle my show? Kathy will come up with a subtitle.
Yeah, something about friends with benefits, right?
Yeah, it's not, if you need a friend with benefit, don't come here.
And then we'll put in AKA Terry.
But
The invisible man that nobody's ever met. Okay. Pam, our freezing rain is just starting. Stay inside. June says it's snowing here and windy and 18 out. Vicki Lemire, we got snow last night. And it's melting.
my soup is, my split pea soup is still simmering. It's not quite down to the stage of the peas that I like yet.
Wow. Did you keep it cooking all night long?
No, it's like I took it off so I could go to bed.
Yeah,
I did.
you don't want to go to bed like that.
I turned it off. I had it on really low because I was in here sewing and I didn't want it to burn. So I had it on really, 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 really low.
And really, really, really low?
Really. Can't get much lower than that last number on your dial. But I did taste it. I had to add a little salt because I let the ham and everything have time to blend together. And then I did find it needed a little bit of salt and pepper because I don't want to over salt it.
No.
Are you going to share that with the fam?
But if you do over salt it, just put a little piece of potato in it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Whenever I cook a big ham, there's always a whole potato in there.
Yeah.
Because it takes that extra salt out.
Joe Taro Burger Man?
Boy, are we getting traction today.
How you all? We all
everybody keeps talking about that friend with benefits and they all want their share.
It's not the Jen dating show, people.
Oh goodness, so funny.
Oh, that's pretty. I really like that one.
It's like, here's the one I just finished, Kathy.
Thank you, June. Okay, let me
It's
see.
like, June's taking away all my dates. Kidding.
No, you're not.
It's like, yeah.
Terry,
You're speechless, aren't you?
Terry needs to start watching us. He's got to keep score. That's a fact.
Who's keeping score?
Not me.
No, I said Terry needs to start watching us. He has to start keeping score.
Oh.
On all these dates, and he might lose out as a friend with benefits.
Oh no, Tracy says, I think I left my iron on Pepper. some of the white background is yellow now. Either that or maybe the starch burned. I'm going to wash it when I'm done to see if it comes out. Oh, I had that
That's
happen
not
on
good.
one. It's like,
I was just like last week with the unwanted people on chat. I know, huh, Gladys?
yeah.
Sandra, it's a beautiful butterfly. I'm still waiting to see it.
June, you're doing fine.
She
This is
says you
not the
can have
dating.
them if you want. No, you're doing
This-
you're doing fine. We're just
Yeah, this
teasing
is not the
Sandra.
dating game.
No, we're just teasing Sandra.
Yes.
That's all. You're doing fantastic.
I was just teasing when I said that because it's like, no. I don't go
You're
on
doing
blind.
fantastic.
I don't go on blind dates.
I went on one time because my girlfriend's boyfriend had a friend and they wanted to take us to the Raiders game and then out to dinner in San Francisco, which I thought was odd because there were some good restaurants in Jack London Square, you know, in Oakland. But we went across the bridge, and that's fine with me because I love looking at all the lights at night. And then we went out dancing. And he kept in touch with, he owned his own company. He kept in touch with me for a long time. And then I met Jim and c'est la vie.
They love you.
It's like,
Well,
I am positive, June. I am
let me see.
positive.
Hold on. That's pretty, Sandra. I was just like that. Okay, you can have them if you okay. Yeah, we're sure. I still didn't see your butterfly, Sandra.
It's like, I'll hold it up while I'm pulling the paper out, and then maybe next year when it loads.
Is that your engagement ring, Sandra?
I have never taken my wedding ring off yet.
Probably never will.
It's like, I've been told that unless you find another commitment, you don't have to take it off. So,
No.
and then they say most people, when they're actually ready for dating, they put it on the other hand. But it's like, so it's still there. My mother's ring is on that hand.
Oh.
I want to get a grandparent and I want 2 more rings. I want my grandkids and then I want my great grandkids.
Yeah. And then you'll have to add another one in case you get another grandchild or a great grandchild.
But my second ring, with my wedding ring, I have the anniversary band.
Uh-huh.
I have my birthstone, my husband's birthstone, and the month we was married, July. So I have June, July, and February stones in that ring to remember our anniversary. It's a remembrance. It's because we was together so that's my 45th anniversary gift
Aw.
that I wanted for myself
Uh-huh.
to remember my
There you
life
go.
by.
Yeah.
It's like he wasn't here anymore, so I celebrated we celebrated our 45th together, and then he was gone for the 46th,
Oh.
47th, 48, 49.
You didn't get your 50th, huh? I won't get a 50th, I'm pretty positive. But maybe.
It's like you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, all of Jim's family members have died in their 70s or 80s, early 80s. And Jim has one sister that's still alive, but she's just hanging on by a thread in a special home. And I think she just turned 86 or 87.
oh, It's like they all like the ring idea. And Laura
Mhm.
says, that's a great idea. I'm going to ask for a ring like that for Christmas. Yeah,
I,
it's just my way of keeping our bond together.
Right?
Actually, Melinda's ex-husband asked me what I would like. And I says, well, I've been debating since Larry passed about getting a ring that had his birthday, my birthday, and our anniversary. He actually bought it for me.
Aw, what a kind person.
I know. And Melinda left him because why?
CHEATING.
Oh,
Cheating?
Yeah. But he got the gift, and he got the gift. Larry passed away in May. He bought this ring in August when he asked me what I wanted for Christmas or would like to have as a memory. And then, so he got it in August. And then when they separated, he brought the ring down and give it to me just before Christmas, because that's what it was designed to be, because they broke up in October. And he brought me down the gift.
That's
So
just
it's like,
so nice.
I can't say, I can't say anything bad, but unfortunately, we knew the possibilities of that happening because he'd already had
an
cheated
affair
on the
with
the first wife, the second wife. Why not the third?
Mhm.
Now he's married again.
Because three is a charm.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
Oh. And the thing that's really bad about that is if you do give them another chance, you don't know what kind of diseases they might bring home to you.
Yeah. It's
You know,
like,
that's what would scare me the most.
and then
Well,
the next one had a baby 9 months later.
Oh, was there a reason for that?
Yeah.
This is what Jim always told the boys, his son and my two sons. He said, never take seriously, my daughter, never take seriously what's poked to you in fun.
Yeah.
Jim has lots of little ditties like that.
Yeah. See, Pamela, we had our 50th last year. My 50th was last year also. If my husband would have my kids still honored it. Because
Good.
because if mom and dad would have been married 50 years. So that's why we're going to the Oregon coast. That's my 50th anniversary gift.
oh, so this trip's not going to cost you anything?
Nope.
Nice.
This trip is not costing me anything.
Just
What?
that for dinner.
My
Vicki
kids.
says,
Yep.
Congratulations to Pam. And Laura says, what is the June stone? That's what my son's is, and I don't remember.
It's a very
Vicki.
light lavender, alexandrite, or pearl. That's the
Yeah.
two for June.
Well, Pearl also is in
I did
October.
alexandrite.
Okay, Vicki Lemire says, got kitchen floor mop last night, can't move much. Sorry,
Yep.
Vicki. And Jim, Vicki, you find that chair and you sit down, or I'll be coming to tie you in the chair. Vicki, I'm a third wife. Wow. And come on.
This is my
Jim,
third
like the company.
husband. I'm his
Well,
second.
yeah, but Vicki's been married 40 what years? And you're
Who,
the
me?
third wife?
Yeah, we lived together for 2 years because I never ever wanted to get married again. And then we had so much pressure from the church and stuff. And
Shame, Vicki.
what I was afraid of is the first two were terrific dates and terrific to me when we were dating. And they were just awful after they got that wedding certificate. Just awful. And the second one was just out and out violent. I mean, he took a fireplace poker like this to me.
Vicki's been married 44 years to Nick. And June, that would be great if I could drive there, but I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like, I think my sister's 50th anniversary is it this year or next year? My sister, everybody said that we'd never stay married. And it's like, yeah,
That was
My-
the same.
but it's like my sister, you know, because he's older by 9 years or something, and he had several different
The
women.
phone.
It's like they change. You know,
Yeah.
everybody changes.
Not me.
Sometimes.
It's like he was just done. He had done all of his flying around and doing this and doing that. You
Going
know,
with wild oats.
yep. And he was ready to settle down. And I did.
Well, I thought Pete was too, because he, you know, he's loved me since I was 18 years old. But and he treated me like a queen. That's why all my friends tried to talk me into marrying him. And finally I broke down and did it. And even his mother said, Vicki, I don't know. She's from Italy. And she spoke with a very broken accent. I don't know if this is a good idea. You know, Pete is kind of peculiar. And I thought, peculiar?
Yeah.
And I found out just how peculiar Pete was. And it's like your daughter. I couldn't put up with the cheating and all that junk. I wanted to show you this ring Jim bought me. He bought it for our anniversary. But you know what I noticed on here? I do not have Jim's birthstone on here. But
Yeah.
that in the middle, that's a sapphire.
Okay.
Okay, that's my birth date. That's Tiffany's birth date, my daughter, and my daughter-in-law's birth date. So that's why that stone's the biggest one. And then, no, I mean my youngest son's birthday. And then these are diamonds, and that's my daughter-in-law's birthstone. And the emeralds are my oldest son's birthstone. But I don't have Jim's on there. But, you know, Jim surprised me with this, and that's probably why his
That
stone
was
is on there.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
got to get caught up here. Hold on.
Okay.
Nick's a wonderful man. Pamela, click on the thumbs up, please. Thank you, Pamela. Laura, I'm coming up on 31 years. I didn't get married until later in life. Vicki, Sandra, talk to Nick on the phone. June, I did it on my way in. And Lori, if anybody gets a second wife in this house, it will be me. I need a maid. LOL.
Well, you know,
Lori.
husbands work out really well that way.
Well,
Sometimes.
And Vicki says, I'm his third wife. He's my second hubby. And Terry. Hi, Terry. My ex-mother-in-law warned me too. And if that isn't a red flag, what is? But I was 19 and a little jerk kid, not blaming anyone but myself. Yep. Welcome, Terry.
my mother-in-law told my husband not to marry me because I was one of those bad girls.
You were a floozy?
Yeah, that's what she said. It's pretty good when you hadn't had sex yet. I was the virgin.
It just makes me mad when people label other people and don't know a darn thing about them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, she didn't want anybody to marry her son, is all it was. She didn't want anybody to marry any of her kids. She did everything she could to wreck a relationship.
That is sad.
My brother-in-law got married to this gal that was pretty wild, and then he went in the Air Force, and she wouldn't move to the base that he was moving to, so they divorced. But trying to put up with my mother-in-law at that time, she was not good. It was not good. It's just one of those things. She was the nosy The mother-in-law that all those jokes are made about.
That was her.
Carrie says she's been here since the live started. Okay,
Who?
I'm just
Yeah.
blind, I guess.
Who has been here since the live started?
Terry.
So Terry,
Oh, hi, Terry.
Yeah, so Terry.
Hi, Terry.
like I wasn't here when the live started because I was still in the peanut break room. It's that,
Yeah,
It's
yeah. Excuses.
and I got the ping for the message, and I thought, okay, I'll get in gear because I looked at my watch, going 9:06. What the heck? I said, guess she wants to talk before. And then I get the next ping. It's like he's starting her live. I said,
Well, I've been
I can't-
looking at the clock since 10 o'clock my time,
yeah.
and that's 8 o'clock your time. And I kept thinking, I wonder if she has sent me a little number, that number to get on Zoom. I wonder if Kathy has sent that to me early. I'm going to check. And I checked, and there was no number yet. But so I thought, I guess she's probably going to do it around 11:30.
Lori Clark, you didn't, did you? She says, my father-in-law asked me if I slept with the football team. Told him no, basketball team, and left the room.
Oh, Terry says, Lori, I used to tell him, go get another wife. I need some help here. Hi, Katie.
I'm gonna be. Lori's shocked me today.
KD's making borders today. Borders for what, hon?
Like,
I was cutting borders this morning.
oh,
You didn't say borders for what, hon? Kathy?
Borders for what, hon?
Well, it doesn't count if I have to tell you to say it.
I was
My-
focusing. I'm sorry. Borders for what, hon?
That, the black and metallic and gray and white table runner I made my sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be sashing that today.
Oh, okay.
but my sister did tell me if she ever divorced, she says, I'm going to become lesbian because women get more work done. I thought, oh my.
My ex-husband was a hypochondriac. And boy, I'll tell you, that got sickening real fast.
And Katie says, the Forever Project, the Grateful Dead quilts, dearie.
Oh, that one.
Dearie.
Dearie.
Is there a quilt for that?
Yeah, she
For
found
the
the
Grateful
fabric.
Dead? I don't know. I have a
Yeah,
quilt I
there's
made in
there's
memory.
fabric for it.
Well, yeah, but is there a particular pattern? And
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
you
now-
just psychedelic colors.
We'll have to wait and see when Katie posts the picture,
There you
what
go.
the pattern is. Or I'd have to
I
Google.
have a friend that I graduated with, and he hasn't been doing too well. And I wanted to make him a quilt, and he loves the Niners and the Raiders and baseball, and one of those kind of guys, sports. But
I gotta send my friend a text because she hasn't notified back if what they found yet.
oh,
Yes, my base.
Cindy, go down to
back
the
here.
hospital and check, or Kathy, go down and check on Cindy for me. She's in the hospital.
Which one?
I don't know,
It
but
might help if I knew which one, right?
well, see, that's
Okay,
just it. She didn't tell me.
Laura,
It's just the
Laura
tests aren't
says-
looking good.
hold on, Sandra. We're coming up. Laura, I have a great husband. He says, as long as you work, the house duties are split. If I cook, he cleans the kitchen, and he has a maid service come in to do floors, dust, and bathrooms. Wow. Terry, when I met my father-in-law, I was so worried I pinned my dress up higher in the front. I was petite and nothing to show. He says, don't you think that's a little low? I said, why are you standing over me looking down my dress? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Katie, it's Grateful Dead fabric with tie-dye fabric, made a Missouri Star Irish chain pattern.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Terry, we hit it off right away. Not God. What's wrong with that guy?
Thank you for letting me know.
The only thing my father-in-law ever said is when I was pregnant, he goes, can you even see your feet? Because
Oh, I couldn't when I was pregnant with the last one. Boy, I was huge.
I had a basketball that just protruded to the front. I still had a lap because I have long legs. But he said, I started waddling at like 5 months pregnant because I carried such a basketball in the front.
Wow.
But I seen this one lady one time at the fair, and I says, boy, she's protruding out there. He says, you should have seen yourself protruding. He says, she makes you look like you made her look small. And I thought she looked ridiculous. But I carried all of them in the front.
Yeah, I did too.
I walked around with the plate. I picked up the girl, sat it on the edge of the plate, and I walked around eating my food. I carried
my
them
mom-
high.
Didn't eat the cotton out of your belly button, did you?
My mom used to
you
put
couldn't
her-
put cotton in that belly button. It was so out there stretched.
My mom used to put a coffee cup on her stomach.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put anything hot. It's like my food was always cold.
I was really big when I was pregnant with Matthew, and the doctor at the hospital said, you know, if you decide to have any more children, be sure to park your car in the parking lot, you know, a few days before you think that baby might be born. Because I got there and boom, there's the baby. But I
Wow.
had spontaneous birth.
So Terry wrote back, he was not ever a good person. I call it like it is. He wasn't even nice to his wonderful wife, and his 17 children died alone and miserable.
Oh, that sounds like Jim's grandfather from Mexico.
Good.
He
People
had
like
2
that
wives.
deserve it. People like that deserve it, Terry. I agree with you. Lori says, my chest holds my plate every night.
If mine would stay up, it would hold the food. But it likes to head south for some reason.
It's too funny. Lori, that made my day. Okay, Vicki. Oh, hi, Vicki McFarland. Just got back from Heart Doctor. Good report. Oh, Kathy,
Oh,
I
that's
saw a lady that could have been your twin sister. Wow. Really? You know what? There is a lady, okay? Just so you know this, Vicki. When I lived in Costa Mesa, like my friend Wendy, she was at a gas station, right? And she saw this lady and she kept saying, hi, Kathy, hi, Kathy. And I didn't answer her, right? So Wendy calls my house and I answer the phone and she says, Kathy, I'm at the gas station saying hi to you. Why aren't you answering? I go, Wendy, I'm at home. You just called me. I'm not at a gas station. And she goes, there's a lady here that looks just like you.
wow.
I go, it's not me. And then Jen saw her one time. We were walking down, going to Taco Bell, and she's all, Mom, there you go. I didn't see
You're
her.
a magician.
I was never meant to see her. And then I would go into Kmart and places and Jack and about people that knew me, right? And they're saying, well, Kathy, you know, I saw you the other day and you didn't say hi. Why are you being so stuck up? I go, I wasn't here the other day. It was my twin. Oh, but everybody, yeah, I know Vicky's not Kathy, LOL, but many people saw her
But,
all
well,
the
you
way
know,
down to the glasses.
they say that we all have someone out there that looks just like us somewhere in the world.
Right. That is true. Well, you met her, Vicky. You saw her. The one was Wendy when she calls Kathy. Why aren't you saying hi? Because I'm not there.
You know, my sister that passed away, her name was Wendy.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously, if I was there, I'd be saying hi to you, right? Some people, that just cracked me up. And that's something I'll never forget. How can I say hi when I'm not there, Wendy? Okay, Sandra, if I stayed up, you would have to give up your SAG award. Laura, no. Terry, when I was expecting, I only gained 23 pounds. Both girls were 8-pound babies. When my girls touched the inside of my arm, I was like, what was that? Until the girls deflated.
My
Kathy,
youngest
LOL.
one, 9
Lori
pounds.
says, boys calling, be right back. June, hi, Vicky. Good to hear you. Good report. Exactly. Very good to hear it. And Vicky, my dad said, good job. There's only one of you. LOL. Well, you know, it's been proven all the way down to the glasses. They saw me. If only. And then I had to go around Costa Mesa apologizing to everybody that knew me.
Because she was doing
Yeah.
stuff.
They're like, why didn't you say hi to me? Are you mad at me? Did I do something? I go, what are you talking about? In college, I got yelled at for not now saying hi. I had no idea who the person yelling at me was. She called me Lisa. See? I don't know who this person is either. I don't know.
I hope
But
they
I
broke
left.
the mold with me.
That's for sure.
That would have
There's
been
only one.
we were
One
able
Sandra.
to get in touch with her and, you know, go out to lunch or something together.
Okay. 2, 1, 2, and
There's a lot. I'd rather have people that we have the same likes and different things like that than a twin.
Yeah.
And it's amazing how many of us have different little quirks like I have. Like I don't like mayonnaise, mustard, hot sauces.
Do you like Miracle Whip?
Nope.
Ugh.
It's like I don't eat any sandwiches that has that. My sandwiches are usually dry because they don't have butter to put on the bread. So it's like my sandwiches are usually always dry.
What about a meatball sandwich?
I
Like
wouldn't eat a meatball sandwich because it would all land on the upper deck. I know I would have a mess. All my shirts get stained on the upper deck. I just about every time I change
Well,
shirts.
you could eat it where it's on a plate and cut it with a knife and fork.
Yeah, that's the way I eat the messy sandwiches, and everybody says it's
Yeah.
a sandwich. You're supposed to pick it up. Just like
Yeah, that's how I
oh
do
my
it.
God. Laura
that.
just tagged me. Okay. By the Yard, it's called. It's a cartoon. Babe, there's nothing in here but fabric. I know. The weather gal said we could be snowed in for days. Instead of groceries, it's all fabric.
Yep.
I
Now
like
you
it.
went
I like
to a
it.
headstone. You're at a headstone, Kathy.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to
You
the
told me it was 70 degrees outside and it might snow later
There
on.
you go.
Okay. Yep.
I thought it was cute. That's really cute.
Aw, Kathy, thanks.
I think I have enough quilt projects I don't need to buy for being snowed in. I don't think I can
No.
get all sewed this
Me
year.
neither. Okay, Katie says, like the country song, My Name's Not Lisa. Oh yeah, I remember that song. Terry, well, me and my friend pretended that we had identical twins and we would play it in high school with the teachers. I would try to make them think that I was the twin. Hope that makes sense. I had a coworker who sent her identical twin in to work for her when she would take a sick day. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know who mine is. I was never meant to see her. I was just meant to get yelled at by everybody. That's what my job was. Like, what are you talking about? Why would I be mad at you? Well, you were here the other day and I kept saying hi to you and you totally ignored me like I wasn't there. And I know you heard me. Well, guys, it wasn't me. And then Jen's all, Mom has a twin out there. I've seen her. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, now I remember. Block. This would be. Wait a minute. Let me undo that. Writing these down has really helped me so that I don't mess up what I'm doing. It takes a little bit longer, but you know what? It works. Or at least it works for me.
Writing what down?
Writing down after I cut out the squares what I need, writing it down, what block number it is.
Oh,
Sometimes I write like middle half square triangles or whatever, but
I
Laura-
always, yeah.
Laura has identical twin brothers and they played pranks all the time. Okay. And you couldn't tell them apart, Laura? Okay, this is block D. Okay, D. And this one, C. This one, B probably, two and three, yep. B. And the background is always A. Okay, got those done. Well, when you have a lot of the pieces that you cut out, you've got a ton of them and you're sitting there going, which piece goes where, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what is it called? A doppelganger?
Yeah,
Miss Tracy?
I was going to say that.
I don't know. What are you working on, Vicki Robles?
Me, I'm just
Mhm.
kind of getting some of this stuff together because, I just don't throw anything away. Look at this.
Well, that's good. That's good to be that way, you know?
Well, I like to tie things up with leftover strips. Roll them,
Well, that's
Roll-
an idea.
roll the project up, and then tie them with these leftover, when you're trimming I've done the black.
Yeah, I know it well, Vicki. When you're trimming the
But I'm just going to sew these in. And
right?
that's how I'm going to give these to my sister. If they ever
Good
get
idea.
sewed.
Okay.
Does your sister sew, Vicki?
A little.
Okay, Laura says, Kathy, I could not tell them apart growing up. As adults, it's easier. They came after I had already left home and moved away. Ooh, late babies. Okay, yes, doppelganger. I've heard of that. But I don't know
The
what that is.
Doppelganger Gang is a movie.
Oh. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, do you know what I did this morning? I'm running on 2 hours sleep in 2 days.
Running on empty.
Yeah. Anyway, now I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, that's good, Vicki, because you slept 2 years of your life away. So,
Well, I didn't really sleep, but I was just laying in bed.
as long as you're able to focus and concentrate, right? Back had a phone call. Welcome back, Beverly. Vicki,
Welcome
Kathy,
back.
your hair is getting longer. I know when I took a shower yesterday, washed and everything, I'm thinking, wow, my hair is getting longer. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Vicki.
I can almost braid it all the way down to the middle of my back.
Almost. Oh, so Terry, think what would be so funny to witness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean it's still hiding right now in the jacket, but it is getting longer. I love it. It's at that point where what do you do with it? Nothing. Lori, yes, Vic, it is so nice to see you feeling better. It really is. I'm so
Oh,
happy.
thank you so
Okay.
much. It's so much better, feeling better. I'm almost back to my old self.
You almost feel like you're human.
Yeah.
June
I
says,
have
I have
never
never
felt that
heard
way.
doppelganger. Yeah, I heard it, but leave it to Tracy. Huh, Tracy?
I'm looking it up. So
Doppelganger.
double of a living person.
Yep.
Well, there you go. I got one of those out there. But she's probably in Costa Mesa and I'm gone, so nobody can yell at me anymore.
It says, according to concepts of science, doppelgangers don't really exist. Every single face on Earth is unique, and that also includes identical twins.
Well, you know what, Sandra? They said all the way down to even the glasses, this girl looked like me.
And every person roughly has 6 doppelgangers out there. Whoa, there's 6 of me out there somewhere?
Oh my God. Run for the hills, guys. Okay, hold on. Lori says, boys are broken down an hour from me. Hope they find a rental. Me too. And Terry, my teacher would see me in the hall when I was supposed to be there and say, hi, Teresa. I would answer him, I am not Teresa. I am Tina, her sister, and keep walking.
My middle sister,
Terry. They say
Connie.
everyone has a doppelganger, says Tracy and Vicki. Lori, they need to call a tow truck. And June, yes, I hope so too. So you and Marshall won't have to go get out. Exactly. I agree.
Anyway, my middle sister Connie, when she was like around in the 4th grade or something at Bow Lake Elementary, and I was going to Chinook Junior High, people would wave to me and say, hi, Connie, because we looked a lot alike. We don't look anything alike now, and she's the tallest in the family.
According to one study, the likelihood of us meeting sharing the exact facial features is 1 to 1 trillion. That's why there's no such thing as an identical twin. They're not identical. They just share similarities.
Yeah.
Well,
so it's just one. And Susie Gebhard is here, 80 in Kentucky.
hello, Susie. Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Susie, where is
the
that in
afternoon, right?
Kentucky?
I usually can tell twins apart. I had some as students, and I had identical twins in family. Also, there are what they call mirror twins. One is left-handed and one is right-handed. Huh.
Yep.
No tow truck. They are at our mechanics other place. Not sure what's up since it's now freezing rain up here. And hi, ladies. I'm home. Hi, how you doing, Susie? Hope you're having a good day. 80 in Kentucky, 29 here in Michigan. Here it's 33.
Yeah, but I'd like to know where Ada, Kentucky is, because I'm in Southern Illinois and we border Kentucky on 2 different sides of Kentucky.
If I would have just went further south when I was in Illinois, I would have been another state under my belt.
You did it now.
Where did you live in Illinois?
North of you, Rantoul,
Oh,
Champaign, Urbana, at the Air Force Base. And then we moved to Indiana near Peru or Miami, where the air base was at that time.
I like Indiana.
All the air bases we was at are closed.
Wow.
I would never move to another state. Well, if we go back to Iowa, we will be. But I would never want to move to another state where I had to pay state income tax.
We sure
Oh.
do here.
Well, Washington doesn't have state income tax.
I know, that's why I'm
So
considering.
you can move back. You don't have to move back by Kathy. You can move to my
Hey,
small
hey, she can move back by me.
town. She needs small town living.
No, she
I
doesn't
do
need
like
small
small
living.
town living. I do love that. I mean, the
Where
town
everybody
we
knows
lived in
everybody.
the mountains had 400 people. And they were all spread out. Of course, that's
Okay.
not, it doesn't keep it the same town. But the
Okay.
air,
I better start my next pepper.
Hold
'Cause-
on, guys. Terry says, I watched Long Lost Family. There were sisters who found each other because they were always being told what Kathy experienced, that they were seen somewhere that they weren't. Yes. And Shirley, hi Shirley, or Lois, sorry. Hi Lois, welcome. She says, hi ladies and all. 72 degrees here today, crazy winter, I'm telling you. It's 43 and snow raining here, says Terry. And June, I had an English teacher that would be called by my older sister. I never answered her. She would get mad, but she got up in my face. I said, you call me by my name, I'll talk to you. Ooh. And Terry, now, ladies, there are enough Vickies to go around.
I have never seen so many Vickies in one place, and that includes when I was in school up in Seattle, and there were like 3 Vickies in the classroom.
You wouldn't want to see Seattle now, the bad part of it. It's
I-
awful.
You know, it breaks my heart. Seattle used to be really
Yep.
nice city.
My sister had a house that was on Washington Lake out there.
Uh-huh.
And if you went, it was a 3-story house. And if you went on the balcony, I used to go out there and smoke when I visited her and just look at the lake. It was like beautiful. And she
Yeah.
moved though. I'm going, why are you moving? This house is awesome. And she goes, because I have a baby and his bedroom's on the 3rd floor and I'm getting tired of the stairs. Oh, but
I
her
look
house
at
now is nice.
It's exercise.
I know. But you know, when you're carrying a baby and everything,
Yep.
but it
I
was
know.
a beautiful
We had
house.
2 sets of stairs in our cabin. I had
Hello,
an
Lucy
exercise.
Scott. Lucy
Pardon?
Scott's here.
Hi, Lucy.
44 in South Jersey.
Wow. You know,
I do
New
know.
York hasn't gotten that much snow, and they
Don't
usually
jinx
do.
them now.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
Vicki.
weather has been
Lemire,
very weird.
There's Vicki Lemire says there's 3 of me in my county. Vicki Lemire's, there's
Yes.
3 of you. Wow.
And it's like what we was goofing off. Like when I looked up Courtney's name, there's 3 Courtneys with 2 in the same state with her last name. It's weird.
Wow.
I don't want to
There's
know
lots
about
of
mine.
me out there. I hate to tell you, there's lots of me under my name.
Really?
More than I ever dreamed there was.
When I was married to my husband, Randy,
That's what married,
he had
right?
That was
3
after
brothers.
they were living in sin.
He had 3 brothers, and they
Yeah.
all married a Catholic.
They all married a Catholic.
I was number 2.
They didn't want to screw up on the names.
It's much easier to marry somebody that has that same name, then you don't mess up.
There
Well,
you go.
my son's actually been married to 2 Jamies. His first wife
Wow.
was, his first wife was Zanetta, and his second wife was Jamie Sue, and his second or third wife is Jamie Lynn.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Wow.
Laura says 80 degrees here and rain rising. We had no snow, Lucy says. And Terry says, nope, Kathy, zip it. No snow, zip it. LOL.
I love the
Terry-
snow. I love the
I know.
rain too.
Terry says to Lucy, I used to vacation in Wildwood Crest and Cape May for years while my girls were growing up. Are you near there? Valerie, I'm back home. The plumber came early. Awesome. Good to see you again. Valerie, thank goodness a quick fix and he is gone. Now to clean up. I know.
Yeah.
babe. So
Yeah, I had to dig out the carpet shampooer after my plumber left the one time. Because he packed in mud and didn't realize it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
But oh well, it needed shampooed anyway. That's what I always say. It needed
There
it
you
anyway.
go. It needed it.
You just look at it that way.
Yep.
And
And that's
and
a
it
good way
needs
to
it
look at it.
again.
Right.
It needs it again, but do I want to do it? No.
Oops, I did too many.
It's like, boy, I'm starting my day off wrong.
my
Yeah,
husband,
maybe-
I bought one of those big shampooers from, that you rent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rug
Um,
doctor type thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I bought one of those and Jim goes, what did you buy that for? And I said,
To shampoo the carpet.
yeah, because we have more carpet up there. And he goes, well, we don't need it. And then he was using it. And he said, oh, I'm so glad you bought this. So I use that when another package of fabric gets delivered. And I said, I go, well, he says, you didn't really need that, did you, Vicki? And I go, yes, I did. I'm
Well,
trying to build up this particular color, and that's what I've done every year.
You pick one color and you're building it up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Valerie. Yes, Kathy, the Midwest has got our snow. I got it today too. Lucy, I'm 3 minutes from Delaware. Oh, you're out there by, never mind. Valerie, yes. One time I was barely able to get the white rug out of the bathroom before he went in with muddy boots.
Were you going
Pamela,
to say Biden?
we have the rain. Can't tell if it is freezing or not. Yeah, do not go outside and check it out. And Terry says, wow, Lucy. Oh, shoot.
yeah.
All right.
I didn't go out and measure to see if we got the amount of snow they said we was getting.
What they say you're going to get.
They said we were supposed to get less than 0.6.
Well, I know
Oh.
we got many inches, but it's like it's melting on the trees out here already. Dang it.
Yeah, because you're warmer. So you got more snow. Ours isn't landing very well.
Really? Those darn little snowflakes.
Yep.
But see, when Dave comes in the bedroom in the mornings, he opens both the curtains, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I got up and I looked outside, I usually look outside just to see what's the haps. And it's snowing, and it was snowing hard. Well, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, KD says, we had freezing rain and now snow. I'm staying home. Good for you. Me too.
I am staying home too.
Me too. I rarely leave.
Yeah.
That's me.
Jim and I had a date, what, a couple weeks ago? Or, yeah, a couple weeks ago on a Saturday. We ran a bunch of errands. He bought me some new clothes because my clothes are all too big for me. And the
Nice.
clothes that fit me are up in Iowa.
Nice.
Yeah, he was, but then he was getting a little bit cranky because he was holding them while I was looking at them and stuff. And then he goes, do you need all of these? I go, of course I do. I haven't bought new clothes in years because I was buying fabric.
I don't buy me new clothes until they wear out.
I need to get some for the
Well,
summer.
I
though.
lost so much weight that I would
Well-
stand up, even here when I'd be on this, I'd get a little nervous when I'd stand up because my pants were coming down my hips.
Yeah.
Well, how much weight did you lose, Vicki?
50 something pounds.
Well, she's part of the 50
Congratulations.
something.
But I gained some of that back.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. The chat. Pamela, my son says it's freezing. He will put ice melt out and take dogs out. That's nice, Pam. June, Kathy, they said Washington State was going to get snow. You did say that. Yes, you did, June.
Yep.
And Vicki says it's snowing here. And Beverly says hello to KD. And Lori, I only go outside to walk the pup or appointments. Leave my house hobbit. I don't go outside unless I go to the doctor. Vicki, I just found out there is occupational therapy for the ulnar nerve in both arms. Medicare pays good. Will be ordered physical therapy for bone chill and numbness in both legs. Will follow PT for back. Good for you.
That's super.
I hope it works.
Me too.
Okay, Lori says, once the forest cleared, taking Marshall on hikes in the woods. Oh, that'll be fun. Pam, I rarely go out, only for PT and doctor visits. Vicki, you all are talking about snow and it's 69 here and going up. And Vicki Lemire, Vicki, I hope they can fix you. Yes. And KD, hi Beverly and June. I don't get out unless I need to go to the doctor or grocery store.
Jim does
I mean,
grocery shopping.
well, there's
Although,
times I want to go out. But
when
I
I
get taken
start
out.
cooking again, I will be doing the grocery shopping.
Oh, you're going to faint in the store when you see the prices.
Oh, yeah.
No, because I need the receipts when he gets home.
Excuse me.
So I'm already prepared.
Yeah. It's like, and I'm just going to mail Walmart my list of things I eat so they can discontinue them all. Rather
So
than
you
this one
get
at
'em?
a time thing.
You know what? My sister, the one that lives up in Seattle, well, I've got two that live up there, but Kim, she has all her groceries. She's had them delivered for 2.5 years now.
Yep.
She says it costs $39 a year.
It costs how much? It costs how much?
$9 a year to have them delivered all the time. You can have them delivered every single day for that $99.
You know?
Yeah, we stopped. It was $9.95 every time they delivered, and the tax and this and that.
Well, that's why you do by the year.
No.
We have to figure out what you spend for gas going to this store and that store. And
I spend a lot, but they don't deliver here.
yeah, they don't deliver where we are either.
That's why when I go to town, I stay for a few days and I go, now I can go visit my friend. Oh, so sorry, Terry. But it's like I go visit the friend. I go like met Terry with the family. We went out to Chinese.
You met your friends with benefits?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
didn't say with
And you didn't go
Better
on
friend.
our live so we could meet him?
It's like
Sandra.
it was 6 o'clock at night, Kathy.
So
And so Terry says, Sandra, you really made me laugh out loud. I woke the dog up.
Pamela
Discontinued all my
Pamela
foods.
uses
Hello?
curbside pickup. KD, Wednesday is the only day I might stay home. And Vicki to Vicki Lemire, fixing is on the way. And Tracy, LOL Sandra, and Vicki, waiting for son to come up and take me shopping. Terry, Sandra, you really made me laugh out loud. I woke, oh my God.
Well, they had,
June, that will be nice, Vicki and Vicki Lemire. I can't get food in house. My leg gets bad pain. So
Yeah.
can you go out in the snow like that? I mean, I would think that it would hurt worse if you went out in the snow.
well, she needs to just stay indoors.
Right,
I'm
instead of staying warm and toasty.
They had none of my chicken. They had one of the Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookies. They had one of the other cookie. Last time I couldn't even get the cookie. They only had a few of the juice I drink. They had none of my egg rolls, none of a lot of the meat that I buy. So I said, I guess I'm supposed to become a vegetarian.
You
And I
got
said-
it, Sandra.
And I said that in the store. I says, if you're listening, Walmart, you're going to turn us all into vegetarians.
I call it Walmart.
You know
But
what Jim does when he's at the store? He watches all these little old ladies who leave their purse in the cart and go way over here to go pick up a vegetable, canned vegetable or whatever. So he takes their cart and he pushes it over to him and you really shouldn't leave your cart with your purse in it.
Tracy says, Sandra, you should bring a special guest so we can meet him. Their friend with benefits, huh, Tracy?
Yeah,
And
you
Vicki,
Jim.
Vicki,
like,
son and grandson come in and do it. Okay, good. Terry, I get everything delivered. Everything. I get it almost what I order, I get delivered. Vicki, Walmart is just up the street, and we used to have groceries delivered until the added a baggage charge, so we go when John's off. And Jim, can you have the guy next door to help you get your groceries in? Terry, not a vegetarian. No one wants to be one of those people. And Vicki, no, he just had a new hip put in, Jim.
Oh,
I love Tracy's thing.
I eat a
Special
lot of
guest.
I eat a lot of chicken, and my son raises beef and pork that I can get for free, and I want to eat the chicken.
Tracy, I want you to notice that she's ignoring it.
It's like, yep,
Pay
I'm
special
ignoring
attention.
it. It's like, because if he comes down, he wants me to cook the meal, and then he's going to. Then I found out
oh no.
his mom passed away when he was 15. So how would he know how his mom cooked?
Well,
Well,
maybe he remembered it.
I taught my kids how to cook when they were in their single digits.
Yeah, but he says you don't cook like my mom. He keeps saying that. Well, he was 15 when she passed away. So how many 15-year-olds remember how mom cooked?
Oh, I did. And
You would be surprised, Sandra. June, oh, Vicki, is someone around that could help you? That's what I keep asking her, June. Tracy, of course you don't want him to get the wrong idea.
Well,
No,
he knows about this sewing group. He does not know, and he will never know unless you guys tell him about the Friends with Benefit, because he'd probably want that, because he keeps having these subtle hints. It's like a subtle hint would be, yeah, it would be nice to have somebody to sleep next to. That's a subtle hint.
Yes, that is definitely.
Well,
a subtle
in
hint.
the old days, little house on the prairie days, when one of them would have a boyfriend or whatever, and this is a true story. I'm not talking about Little House on the Prairie.
Okay.
But the beau who was,
Yeah.
getting to know their daughter or whatever, they would sleep together and they'd have this board between them, and it was called a bunting board,
Oh, okay.
so that they couldn't do anything. But
Move the board. I mean, come on, think about it.
well, a lot of times they had, 2, 3 kids in one room.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I have a king size bed that splits into 2 twins. They could be in totally separate rooms.
Does it have an incline to it and go back?
Yes, it's an adjustable bed.
Yeah.
And it has the vibrator and everything else too.
Oh, you don't need that any benefits.
Well, if you're hurting, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Welcome.
Hello, Brenda.
Beverly said
Beverly.
hello, Brenda. Yeah,
Is
and
it
Vicki McFarland. Walmart is the same so far as trying to get what you need. They have the item in milk and not another. Same with other items. So aside from being charged for a number of bags, you use no delivery. Well, good for you. Terry says, and that's why I have a dog. He cuddles and keeps me warm at night.
Yeah, well, my dog cuddles Jim, and then when I turn over on my side and I have my arm around Jim, he sneaks around real lightly on the bed and
Hi,
comes up
baby.
by my back, goes around in a
Sweet.
circle like 2 times, and then just puts his back up against mine real tight. It feels so good. But if I say something, then he gets up and goes down where my feet are.
How did I mute again?
I have a dog with benefits.
Let me see if this will let me mute. Okay. Can you guys hear me?
It's good, loud and clear.
10-4.
Now we can't. It says, Lori Clark, Sandra, make him a pillow that says somebody. Ah. And Brenda, the conversation I walked into, well, it's like our real name of the show is what? The Real Stitchers of, I always have to look back at the page.
In the world.
The Real Stitchers of Quilting Life. That's our soap opera name. And who's working on, Vicki McFarland? Brenda, they have been this way since I came in, says June Hansen. It's always called Pick on Sandra Day.
Oh, we're not picking on you.
It's like, no, it's not. We're all laughing and having a good time. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and you do have to be careful because some people are sensitive, but you're not one of those people. You take a joke as a joke and let us all have a good time.
But like I said, he does know that I go on the live, and we've said that, is that Terry calling? I always mute Kathy, that's for sure. Because I take the phone call so he doesn't keep calling me back and tell him I call him back later.
Yeah.
It's like, and I try to do it fast because I don't want, because Kathy's not muted and I can't turn the volume down all the time. So it's just one of those things. I want it muted.
Can you start taping the conversations and playing for for us on certain days of the week?
It's like, it's like he always gets off on, and then some days I'm girly. I don't know where the girly comes in. And then some days it's talk to you later, honey. And it's like,
Oh, honey.
how does all these names get in there?
I don't know.
Sometimes I think, who's canoodling? Now I'm concerned. Can't leave you guys for a minute, says Lisa. Nobody's canoodling. Even though, it started with our trolls. It started with those guys coming in, and I was looking asked if I was single. That's where we got off subject. That I forgot. It started with that one person asking him if I'm single.
Single and ready to mingle.
And Lori says, Sandra, I think you're in denial. That sounds like dating to me. It's like, last I knew, it's not the way I dated. But it's like, it's just one of those things.
It's one of those things.
Can you
And
hear me?
the friend I go see is his ex-wife.
Sandra, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
You wasn't coming in before, but
Okay.
they're all wondering what they're missing because they come into a good conversation.
Okay.
And I had to remember
Who's-
back how the conversation started about that one guy that asked me if I was single.
Okay, hold on here. I'm lost. Kathy is moving the board. LOL. I'm sorry. In June, yesterday, Vicki and Lisa. Who's canoodling? Now I'm concerned. Can't leave you guys for a minute. Lisa.
I
Welcome,
love that
Lisa.
word, canoodle.
And Lori. Sandra, I think you are in denial. That sounds like dating to me. Terry, Vicki R was talking about having a board put between a couple so they couldn't canoodle. Kathy yelled, "Move the board."
It's called a bunting board back in the pioneer days.
Well, move the freaking board. What's the big deal? Vicki says, I reminded my friend I sent butterfly pattern to that if he could. I sure would like to have it sent so I could start sewing it. Oops, he forgot. Oh no.
Did he?
Well, that phone call was about my doctor's appointment on March 17th.
Yeah.
He will not be in the office at that time. So I have to reschedule.
Well, nice of them to tell you that, huh?
Yep. How could they? I mean, March 17th, right?
Yeah.
Just to
It's
give
pretty
my
good
eye
when
on.
you can make your plans of being sick that far in advance. Is he sending it, Vicki?
Oh, they don't schedule for April. Okay. Thank you.
Where she said that?
Yep.
She
Okay.
said
Schedule for April. Thank you.
She did that whole block.
And then she'll be back next time.
I have to call my kidney doctor, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. She's threatening us again.
Well, he's scared.
Aye.
Lisa.
He's
It's like-
crying. Have you heard him crying?
Oh, jeez.
He doesn't know what's going
My
on.
baby's crying.
He doesn't
Yeah.
understand what's
Lisa writes, I agree, Lori Clark. Dating begins with friendship and pet names.
Mommy's here. I'm here, baby.
Can you tell he's
They
scared?
got a lot of stuff. We had to take out the stuff from the bathroom and all that.
And so, Terry,
You might
if you're
think we're
too weak to
moving.
move the board, you're too weak to canoodle. Just
Oh,
my
yeah,
2
he's
cents
clinging
worth,
to me.
LOL.
Look at him, you guys.
I'd
He's
say
scared.
it's
He's
like,
scared.
that's a funny one, Terry, too.
We're not leaving, honey. I know. Things are moved around. I know. But mommy's
Okay.
sewing room's the same.
And then Lisa's saying canoodling is very healthy, Sandra.
I love you.
Yeah, well, so you said the first place they go.
Mhm.
Oh,
You want to stay here with mommy for a while? Yeah.
it's like when my kids and grandkids, when they
Oh, it's
sneak in and
nothing.
I don't hear them, They always wonder what we're laughing about, and I'm not going to tell them.
He's listening to Sandra.
Yeah, that's the one.
Chase, kitty, kitty, kitty. Chaser. Chaser. Chase.
Chase Sanders that way.
Chase.
Over here, baby. Are you
Chaser,
getting
kitty, 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 kitty. He goes, no way. Woof, woof.
say, I don't know what a kitty is.
It's like, he doesn't know what a woof woof is either. Everybody's
Yeah.
saying, hi, Chase.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi, Chase.
And
It's
Vicki
okay.
McFarland says, yes, he's sending it, not holding my breath. Okay.
Love
If he
you.
doesn't, let me know.
Yeah.
I gotta go
Chase
to the
is
post
always content in mommy's arms. Always.
I gotta go to the post office later
You
today.
guys are
Dang. Melinda, show up today. Oh, I'll send her a
Okay.
message saying split pea should be ready.
No.
And then Melinda can go to the post office.
It'll be okay, baby. I know.
There's always
It's okay.
methods to get
If you
out
need
of it.
mommy when they get here, I'll be here for you, okay? Okay, mommy's here for you. Yeah, it's okay.
I'll take
I
it.
know. Good boy. Good chunky monkey. Yeah, good Chase. Okay. Can you give me something to eat right quick? I'm hungry.
I know I'm smelling my split pea soup again.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing? Chase made me lose all track of what I was doing.
I better
am
go stir it,
starving.
means I can smell it again.
Go stir it.
Yeah, that way I get a big whiff at it.
Sandra, yes, he's sending it, not holding breath. Hi, Chase. He looks contented. Yes. Vicki, Sandra, how that piece works on your sewing machine. And Lisa, does he enjoy a warm split pea soup? Dinner's a good place for a first date. Yeah, Roosevelt, Arizona. That's a good idea. Invite Terry for dinner and have some split pea soup. Sandra, that would be an awesome idea when you get back. Invite him. Okay. Now, I'm still working on my 9 patches over here. Where's Vicki? She left it. Where'd everybody go? Where did everybody go? Okay, we're at 34 degrees now. Good. It went up. Up, 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 up. I'm still, I chose these 2 fabrics for my split 9 patch because they're only asking for 2, so I'm going to go ahead and do those 2. I've cut out the large and the medium, and now I'm working on the small. Vicki had to make a call. Okay, and Pam, Vicki called her doctor. Sandra is checking on her soup. Okay, see what I get for paying attention to Chase. Yeah, he's a cheapskate, Vicki. He should take her out to dinner. He is a cheapskate, I tell you. He wants dinner cooked for him. 3 3/8. Three 3/8. Okay. 3 3/8, right? 2 3/8. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2 and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Brenda, the peas, please don't split. You're wanting her to split again? LOL.
I'm not going to ask him if he likes split pea soup because I probably wouldn't cook it right anyway.
Vicki, then he will see the door. LOL. I know. I mean, the guy's a cheapskate, so you know. Thank you, Pamela. Check the thumbs up, please. We're doing good. 27 watching, 21 thumbs up. Yeah. Um, if I invited him over for dinner and he said, oh, well, there's not enough salt, or there's not enough this, there's not enough that, I'd say, there's the door. Don't let it hit your ass on the way out.
Well, he tells me it's got too much salt, that he can't eat salt because he has a heart condition.
Uh,
But he goes out to dinner every single day. And
he
tell
doesn't
me
make
those,
food his own.
nope. But tell me that those restaurants don't salt their food.
Oh, absolutely they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. They most
It's
certainly do.
It's just one of those things. You can't please everybody. Yep. I only please myself. That's what I do. I mean,
That's what's important, right?
yes, I make the food the way I want it. If you don't like it, don't eat it.
If you don't like it, there's the door.
Okay, what color is the body of this one going to be? How's the piecework on my sewing machine? It's like I got another butterfly done. Here's my butterfly collection. I'm making another one of Pepper.
Of course, I gotta wait to see it.
I just finished this one this morning.
Very pretty.
And next Pepper's got to have a mate. My butterflies all have pairs.
Isn't that
Uh,
little girl ones and little boy ones?
Vicky's grandson wants her to make Cornish pastries. Lisa,
Tasty.
oh my, I'm biting my tongue. This conversation is leading my mind astray. She's laughing. And then Ricky, Sandra, how's that piece work on your sewing machine? You
Sorry.
answered it.
Oh,
And LOL, Lisa.
I didn't try the binding tool yet. I did not try the binding tool yet. I have to have something to bind.
I got lots of stuff.
It's
Well,
like,
that's not going to help her.
I asked Jim because Jim used to always sew the binding on the back of the quilts when I'd make them, because then I'd be starting another one, and we bonded.
you bonded.
We bonded while he was binding.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a pretty. I asked him if he would mind hand sewing the back, because I do it differently if he doesn't hand sew it.
And Valerie has a question. Great, Sandra. Will you help me with my butterfly if I get stuck? Yes, I will.
Yeah, she's been helping me. And I don't know why I wasn't getting it, because once I started doing it,
Are you making me something?
I remembered.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
And
Once you corrected me and helped me out.
and then Nana Mona last night, she is a brand new quilter. Brand new. Never made a quilt. It's like, so she's getting help now.
I may have to try FPP again. You know, I will do it. I just didn't get it the other day.
Is Mona doing the butterfly?
No, she's gonna just sew those strips together and I'm helping her.
No, Valerie's doing the butterfly. Pamela, my Jim doesn't care about my sewing. He wants to sit in front of his computer and read all day.
Yeah.
There you go.
My husband, and as far as any of my quilting, I carried the bag in.
You know, Jim, to make extra money when he was stationed in Germany, he would sew everybody's buttons on, he'd sew everybody's patches on, he'd charge them.
Yeah.
It gave him beer money.
Okay, I need 1, 2, 3 colors. 1, 2. Okay, what color? For some reason, I have a lot of purples.
Boy, I can't figure it out. Really?
It's like, I mean,
I have
Let
big
me
box
see if I can solve
blues.
that mystery, huh?
yeah, that's a mystery and a half.
What you drinking, Vicki?
tea. It's
Oh.
cinnamon spice.
Oh, that sounds
Ew.
good.
I usually drink licorice slash ginger
Yeah.
slash licorice, and
Yeah.
that is really good.
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't really taste the licorice. You don't really taste the ginger. It just has a different taste to it, but it is delicious, and it's good for you.
It's like the
Well,
last time
green tea is good for you.
after I bought some
I have
jelly
a lot
beans.
of that.
My last jelly beans I bought was 50% black, the black ones, and it's like, no, I will
Oh,
not
those are
buy
good. You don't
Yeah.
like black
the
ones?
black jelly beans. No,
Yummy.
no, no, no,
You
no.
can put them in a little baggie, and Kathy and I will fight over them. Really, I'm not a fighter,
Somebody's over
so
'em.
I share with you.
Oh, those are so good.
Yeah, I love those.
I remember putting the jelly beans. I'd make Jen's Easter basket. And I remember the little eggs. I'd add the jelly beans in there for her.
Mhm.
Katie says, Bob has more sewing machines than I do. He had an embroidery business years ago. Has a 6-head embroidery machine that is now obsolete and doesn't work. Oh, can you get it fixed?
You'd have to find someone else that had a broken down one and hope it didn't have the same problem.
Well, I could imagine you could take it to a sewing place and get it fixed.
Yeah, I'll just make phone calls and, tell them the kind of machine it is and blah, blah, blah. And they'll tell you that's better than driving around and say, no, we don't work on those. Especially a small shop, and the guy or gal has been doing it for many years. They
I
have all
wouldn't drive. Jim, KG, he can't find someone to fix it. That's sad. And Lisa, Pamela, my David does that and watches sports. I can sew to my heart's content. Yep, it's pretty much my Dave likes to watch the news.
It's
Doesn't
like
really care.
Melinda brought me down the ham hocks, or give me the ham hocks. And she says you can make split pea. She doesn't even like split pea soup.
Well, that's nice of her to say it though.
Yeah. It's like, so I have all this split pea. I guess I'm going to be freezing some split pea.
Yeah, that's what I would do, because boy, that is nice in a pinch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll go get my freezer containers and I will,
Freeze it.
yeah. And then,
Well, eat
there's no-
some and then freeze.
yes, but there's no sense in me cooking it down right now like I like it, because I could cook it down as each stage I need it too.
Yeah.
Dave, do you like split pea soup?
Sandra's got some.
I never asked Dave and he said yes, he likes it.
Well, I have over half gallon of split pea soup.
Oh,
Wow.
It's like there's lots of bowls in there.
you could
Pamela
sell
says-
it to us.
Pamela says exactly, Lisa. I do my own thing. Same here. I do too.
You can
KD, it's
sell it.
so old, the computer system can't be fixed, updated. Okay. I'm sorry, KD.
Yeah.
There are things out there that get old and
Including me.
But look at all the people who work on those old singers.
That's because there's no computer involved.
right.
That's
Oh.
the thing.
Ooh.
There are people out there that love to work on those singers.
Yeah. I got real close to buying well, Jim's mother had the old-fashioned treadle in the cabinet, you know.
Mhm.
And when Jim was just a tiny little tyke, he'd crawl underneath and he'd tickle her ankles and stuff like that. And she'd call him names. But anyway, Jim's sister, the only one that's living right now, he asked if he could have that machine, and that if something should ever happen to him, you know, because one of her daughters would like to have it. But that daughter, when we were out there the last time, she said, well, if you want it, Vicki, you can have it. And then when you don't want it anymore, I'll take it. And I said, oh, okay, that's a deal. But everything's in perfect working order.
Okay, Terry said, did someone say old singer? And Katie, he even has a featherweight he bought for $25 in estate. So nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm hunting for one of those. Every time I find one, they want $700.
Oh, I've seen them for a lot less than that on this thing that I get on.
It's like, but on like eBay and that, they want $80 for the shipping, and it's like someone said the shipping's only $55. So that's where they're trying to make more money, but they're still
Mhm.
$400 or $500 and then $80 shipping, and it's like
Well, where are they located?
California, most of them.
Um,
It's
Terry
just one
has
of those.
one that's from 1919. Pamela, I'm going to get off here for a while. Need so much. Okay, Pamela,
Okay.
we're back.
Hurry back.
Everybody
It's
say
just
bye.
it's just one of those things. Is like I'll find one when it's supposed to be meant for me. It's meant for me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
But it's like
we saw when, you know, where that movie, that baseball movie was filmed in Iowa, Field of
Uh-huh.
Dreams.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, with Kevin Costner. There
Yes, I
is
own it.
really, really nice antique store out there. And we went into it and they had a nice, in condition, sewing machine cabinet, and the singer was in it. And it was in perfect working order. And we
Yeah.
were with our pastor and his wife, and they had a van. And I said, Jim, can I get it? Can I get it? And he's always wanted me to have one. And he said, nah, we'll come back. Well, we haven't stopped again, but it was a steal. I don't remember what it was, but it was a steal.
Okay, Lori said, I posted a picture of some bins hubby brought home. How would you use them in quilting? I got two. I'll have to look. Lisa to Terry. Just an FYI, my hub's name really is David. So is mine. Terry, I have many that are very old. 1919, 1923, 1924, 1949, 1953, 1956, and 1961. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 7 of them. Wow.
I have a little
Jim-
one put on a chatelaine.
Lori, the guys got home. That's good. Yes. And Vicki, Lori, they can hold fabric. And Terry, to Lisa, I know my brother's is Dave, and I have an old Kenmore named after him.
Oh, the first machine I sewed on at home when I was growing up was a Kenmore. And that thing is still going because I bought it and I had a friend who was very proud, and she asked if she could buy it from me. And I said, well, let me think about it. And I said, I've decided I'd like to give it to you. And she said, no, 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 because she was very proud. But I knew their financial situation. So, I didn't want to get her. Anyway, she called me back and she goes, would you trade us the machine for our picnic table?
Yeah. Just
And we had a little lake in our development. And so we took the picnic table up there for people to be able to sit on and fish and whatever.
the bins Lori's showing have tilt drawers, and it's just a small thing. I'd say rulers, any accessories.
Uh-huh.
You could even make them your scrap bin right by your sewing, or where you throw your your tidbits.
Can you show us the picture?
It does. You have to almost see it. It's on. It's yeah. Just
Excuse
see if I
me,
can
guys.
get because it's so small. There it is.
Uh-huh.
And she has the one drawer tilted open in the picture.
Mm.
Okay. Terry says, I do have a miniature sewing machine. It is a chain stitch. Laura, my favorite singer is a 15-91. Prefer that model over featherweight. Lisa to Terry, that's quite an honor for your bro. Does he recognize? And Terry, plus I have 3 brothers, B8377, and a brother Serger, and I newer singer that my grand has, and a singer clone from the 1960s. That one is beautiful. Wow. He just laughs at me. The brother machine is named after my older brother, Bob. We lost him in 2015.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I would have all sorts of things thrown in there, like these scraps that I'm working from. I'd even have them in that drawer. That way they wouldn't be all over my ironing board.
Yeah, those are nice.
But they're
Laura, Terry to
small.
Laura, my 1591 is the go-to machine for bag making. Okay. Oh, Jen keeps tagging me.
Did anybody watch Leah Day refurbish the one that she bought?
No.
I mean, she took it all apart and she, did all this stuff to it and cleaned it up and refinished the cabinet and she sewed a full quilt on that machine.
What kind of machine is it?
It was an old Singer.
Terry.
I wanted my grandma's, and my aunt sold it in the yard sale.
Oh,
Terry,
I would have loved to have had
my dad sold my mom's. Terry says, I hope my brother names one of his cameras after me. He has more cameras than I have machines. Oh, wow. Vicki, I'd like a few of those, Lori. I was thinking scraps too, says Lori. Okay. There you go, guys. Scraps.
Because it's like this little, I have them all over my pressing area. If I had a bin right here, that's where they'd be. But that's how it goes. Because I moved over, because I'm in this room.
those containers that have the 3 things in it and it's got 3 different kinds of popcorn in it?
Yeah.
It would be perfect if you wanted all the colors separate.
Yeah. My popcorn tin is where my tablet or laptop sits. So I can have it off of my table here.
Oh, there you go. Lori
And
says,
then in that is small
slide
kit.
when opening. And Terry says, Laura, my 1591 is named Beauty. She just did. She was my first LOL, and she is a beast that never lets me down. When I don't want trouble,
And
I
the
use her.
beast.
Make slots for the ruler, says Lori.
Yeah.
Could do that too.
It's like
Go buy some, Sandra.
but how many, I have my stand for my ruler, but on the featherweight sewing machine, since COVID is driven the price of featherweights up because people more and more people become to learn how to be sewers than quilters because they started with mass.
Okay, Terry says, Sandra, look on shopgoodwill.com for a featherweight. Sometimes they don't go too high on there. And sometimes they have free pickup.
Yeah. Every time I find one in the big city next to me, Spokane, every time I find one, it's sold. Every time I find one, it's sold. And I think the quilt shops, being they've become so popular, are buying them because they're selling them for $600-700 a featherweight. I mean, yes, they're gone through, totally cleaned for 8 hours anyway.
Would you pay that for one?
What, $600-700? No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Neither
'cause
would I.
I know they're out there. I could get it for less. And I said, when it's meant to be mine, it will happen. So maybe
Yep.
this summer when I start hitting yard sales, I put in a request for a couple. I keep finding all my older quilting friends and said, do you have a featherweight? And if you do, can I be in your will?
Laura says, Terry,
What makes you think I'm going first?
do you have any
My
experience
grandmother
with
used to
the
say,
slant
"Grandpa."
needle? What is a slant needle singer? Do you have any experience with a slant needle singer? Terry, Laura, I don't have any. I think those are the 301, 401, 501. Okay.
And the I know the one place in Idaho had a 301 for sale. But that's a featherweight shop that does all the reconditionings. Everything's gone through. If the motor needs anything done, they rebuild those motors. So those kind of shops really want the money.
I think the Rockefeller is a slant machine, says Terry. Lori says, boys are helping somebody clean out a storage unit. He thought I might like these, might be good for Christmas stuff too. I'll figure something out. Okay, Lori, sounds good. And Tracy, I'm willing to pay that much if it is equivalent condition. And Terry, Kathy, it is a sewing machine where the needle is actually at an angle. I've never seen one.
That place in Idaho is called the Featherweight Doctor. Cedar her website is the Featherweight Doctor, but she does all singers.
How many years did she have to go to school?
Well, the guy that they went to, they have several years of learning how to rebuild and stuff. Her father-in-law rebuilds the motors. Her husband does the repainting of them. They just had a beautiful, someone ordered a beautiful purple.
Dave, I'm done.
It was just like, such a pretty purple.
Right up here.
Vicki says, I have popcorn tins of all sizes sitting around. Most have cookies in them. I need to use one to put one of my PCs on to give a little room under each of the POC sides each.
Yep.
Darn auto type. Terry, the Featherweight shop actually has a sale on now. They have more expensive machines, but they are all restored. Some are all in gorgeous colors. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
Well, Sandra would want purple.
No, I want
That's
I want the original black. No, when you get them painted, they're like $1,300.
Yeah, Lori Holt had hers painted.
Yeah, they're not cheap to get them painted. It's like I just stuttered when they said what the paint would cost. It's like, my, that's not good. I says,
No,
I
that's
think I like
expensive.
black.
Uh,
The featherweight doctor. And then I'll see if I can find her shop name.
Look at how long these pins are.
But
Oops.
the
Oh,
1300 and up is a brand new, beautiful. I think there's 8 layers of paint. The painting process for the featherweight is the same as if you went and took your car in to be painted.
Wow.
There's
Really?
one. It's like Peggy just sent me one. It's like, oh, they marked it down. It's in Illinois.
oh, where?
It's not a featherweight, but it is a beautiful singer. It's marked down from 125 to 100.
But where
Wow.
in
It's on the Facebook page. They're not it's like seller's information profile. It's a 1957 Singer 99K sewing machine in table, works good, serviced by local technician last year. Machine is in great condition. The cabinet is good condition, but has some signs of age. Well, I hope so at 1957. And then there's a featherweight. Wow.
Oh, this is what I dropped and I don't see
The
that.
the paint and the value of a painted featherweight, it just depends on the person.
Well, yeah.
Well,
What they're willing to sell it for.
this Singer featherweight's $1,000.
Wow.
That's on here. It's like, okay,
Thank you.
Oh.
but no, thank you.
go back to what I was looking for before I got sidetracked.
All right.
Anyway,
The
look how
featherweight.
long these
Okay.
pins are.
Laura says, Terry, you are correct. The
That's long.
Rocketeer is a slot machine. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Tracy, what is the name of the shop, Sandra? Do they send the machines through the mail?
Yes, they do.
What's the name of the shop?
It's the Featherweight Doctors. Their web is their business site for ordering stuff that way. And I'm looking for the other one.
Okay. Terry says 1,300 and up. June says, do they lose their value if you paint them? And
that-
Terry, yes, my son-in-law wants to have his friend who is a body and fender man to paint one of our machines.
Yes.
Rob Appel just painted one of his Singer 99Ks. It's on his YouTube channel. Terry, okay, this is beating my addiction, LOL. And June, no, they appreciate in price. Machines are expensive. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
She
They
had-
are, except the brother. The brother machines are a good deal. So if anything ever happened to this one, that's what I would get, because they're not that expensive. You can get one at Kmart. I mean at Walmart for a good price. June, I see. I didn't know. That's great. And then Vicki McFarland says, "What is that, Vicki Robles?
What?
Whatever you're doing."
Oh, I wanted to see all the different colors of needles. These are those needles that are extra fine and they have the rubber tip, so it's really easy to hold on to, and you could put your iron over it. So I'm just trying to condense some of the boxes, but geez, I have a lot of yellow ones. My pink must be downstairs in the quilt room. But that's what I'm doing. I was just separating them and seeing what all I had. I didn't know I had these extra long ones. I don't even know what I'd use them for. Maybe
Okay.
after.
Terry says, I was thinking about buying a hold out featherweight and trying to build it myself. That is really where I started on the sewing machines train. I restored them. And that would be an awesome idea, Terry, but then it would interfere with your quilting. But if you bought one and restored it, then you could sell it for a pretty good price. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I've hardly ever sold anything. I've always given things
Okay,
away.
I know. Vicki McFarland to Vicki. What was the long needle?
I don't know. I didn't know I owned them, but I have another whole set, and these are like an orange. And they're long too. I don't know what people use those for.
So you're sitting there, and those are the ones that you can iron over, right?
Right. And they have that kind of rubbery grip on them.
So
But
do
I
you
know
have
I have-
every color they ever made?
I guess I didn't know I forgot I had those orange ones, but they're not from the same company, but it's the same thing. You know, it's just kind of a, you know, how you have a balloon and it inflates and then it deflates. It has kind of a tiny head. Let's see if I can get it
Yeah,
over.
sure do.
I don't like the. See. Doesn't that look like the little balloon that's deflated?
Yep, that's what that looks like.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I can't see it.
And the other store name is Sand Creek Quilting in Ponderay, Idaho. That's her other shop name. She goes under Featherweight Doctor or Sand Creek Quilting.
So did you ever say what town in Illinois they're in?
That one, it just said Illinois.
Oh,
It's like, but it wasn't the featherweight, it was the 99. I was still trying to concentrate on doing what I was doing.
Which was?
That shop that has where they repaint and totally refurbish them. And she had some 301s. She calls hers, I think, Big Bertha because it weighs so much.
Laura says she saw some featherweights on eBay for less than 200.
Yeah. But then when I get to the shipping part and they want arm and a leg.
No, they want your firstborn.
well, that's why I was asking you where that place was, because I thought if we're coming to Seattle anyway, you
But-
know,
It's like, it was a 90, a different model. But I will get back to it in a minute. Oh, I gotta go stir my peas. It's like, I know there was something I had to put.
did they
I'm telling
smell
you,
like
Vicki.
burning because they.
No, they don't smell burnt.
It's Sand Creek Quilting. Okay, Terry put it up, the site. So there you go, guys. Vicki, if I could walk, I would have already been to your place. Just so you know.
Aw.
You have to factor the cost of shipping into the price. No way around it. Yep. Vicki McFarland. Most nights, the kids have used kitchen table, even last night with painting horses. Ooh, as of tomorrow night for 8 days, I get table to sew. Yay. See how much you can sew in 8 days, Vicki.
I'm so sure I had a hard time trying to sew on our dining room table. I did it for many years, but it was really rough on me. I would put pillows on the chair.
Well, yeah, you get comfortable to this, whatever situation you're in. And I hear you. This is block B.
Oh, I found some more pins.
Are the same ones?
No, these are those real tiny ones. I have them.
Like dressmaker pins? Like something like that?
Oh, wrong way. Much easier if I was using these. Look at how tiny they are. They
Oh, I
have
gotta wait.
they have a white head on them.
I'll see in just a second.
I think they're like an inch.
An inch. Well, you got a ruler there you can measure?
I do. I just happen to have several.
Well, shocking, isn't it? Okay.
It's like this 1935 Singer.
I think it's
Cool.
an inch.
The school bells, almost $2,000. They don't have prices on them.
It is an inch.
They have a 1954, 49, and 40,
Inch.
and 2 school bells, 35.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, you do have to. That school bell, because some of them just have different emblems, and it's like you go see. She has 2 painted. She has one I call Mickey Mouse, and the other one's bright yellow. But she's got some beautiful machines.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I hear an Englishman.
Oh darn! What did my
I was on the featherweight doctor one, that Sand Creek quilting one. That was the one I was just at to see.
So
see
there's
what
where
she had posted.
expensive.
Well, she just had, I'm not kidding you, over 15 featherweights, and she's down to 2, 4, 5 already. They're selling that fast, even at
Couple of those USB ports and stuff. I'll change it tonight when you're done with all of it. Okay?
Okay.
And also,
I mean, you can change it right now. I can
No,
go on
no.
battery on this.
hey,
Hey.
because I'm home.
I know. I heard you coming up those stairs. I went fee, fi, fo,
oh,
fum.
I smell the blood of Englishman.
Yeah. Only he's Mexican. And
Yep.
Spanish.
Well,
He doesn't look it.
Oh, he does.
Okay. Terry, what are you looking? Where are you looking now, Sandra and Vicki? I have a lot of exercises to
Go
do for
downstairs.
physical therapy, so I need to get
Hold
a
on.
kindergarten mat to put in on floor. Couch is too soft and no
Yeah.
room anywhere else. I have 8
Oh.
square feet. 8, that's it?
And the light off.
To work in floor room. Wow, Vicki. Tracy,
Come back.
I looked at those, Sandra. The 1935 is nice, but well, I guess I could get them to refurbish it.
Yeah.
I'm home, ladies.
hello, Jim.
Welcome home, Jim.
Hi, thank you. Good afternoon.
You were so missed.
Good morning, your time.
No, it's afternoon there now.
Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, yeah.
No,
No, it's
not
11,
not
it's
quite yet.
11:55.
Oh.
Don't push
We
me.
have 5 more minutes.
Oh,
Vicki-
wow.
Vicki R. Why
Yes.
do you have all those needles? Did you use to hand sew your quilts? Says
Um,
Jim.
Whenever I hit a really good sale, I buy more because I use a lot of pins and stuff. You know,
So do
I
I.
work on a lot of different projects at the same time
Uh,
because I get bored easily. I get bored with the colors, or I get bored with the pattern, or I get bored with. So then I switch to another one. So I always have a lot
The only
of
thing,
things around.
you're lucky. I'm lucky because you never got bored with me.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, you say you get bored with things real fast. I thought, oh boy, I'm lucky I'm still around.
Yep. Isn't that amazing?
I've never been bored with you, ever.
That was good, Jim.
Like a time accident.
What did you say, Sandra?
Oh, Kathy said that was a good one, Jim.
It was.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, he is. He cracks me up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, you haven't got bored with him yet.
No, I figured that I never will, considering we've been together for a really long time.
Yep.
The only thing I regret is I told him to quit buying me flowers because I get sad when they die so quickly.
Yes. I don't regret that because I'd rather have a plant that kept blooming.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
can't regret it. It's never happened.
we're really bad at keeping plants alive.
You need Jen's green thumb. She's good at it.
I need my sister's green thumb. I have 3 sisters that grow things. I do really well with trees. I'll buy tiny little trees like this, you know, and they die high.
And it's like, Terry, I'm sorry I got you off on another world. She's having her squirrel moments.
Okay, Laura says those are those are applique pins.
Yeah.
And Lori says back, still waiting to hear from boys. No pacing back and forth, Lori.
Thank you for reminding me what they were, because I knew what they were, but it just wouldn't come out of my mouth. And I know I've used them a lot. I bought a calendar, Peacemakers. Have you guys ever had a Peacemakers calendar?
Nope.
No, but I live by a Peacemakers general. It was right down the street from where I live. Is that the same?
I don't know.
It's a quilting place.
It had a block of the month, and the blocks were a different kind of house for each month, and it was kind of pertaining to what the weather would be, or if you lived on a farm or whatever. But anyway, there were some cute houses on there, and Jim had to have surgery on his brain for an acoustic neuroma.
Ooh.
And twice. And so I would put all the stuff together in a small box, and I'd take 2 of them down, you know, when he was going through gamma knife radiation or whatever. And I'd sit in his little room, and and all the nurses would keep coming in. How far have you gotten now? But I'd always make 2 blocks when I was down there. But I've never put them together because I wanted to do some embroidery on them. Like one of them is an outhouse, and it has this little roll of like toilet paper. And I thought that'd be cute to have some string and all. Anyway, I've got that in a box somewhere, and I'd like to finish that one because I did it all by hand. What reminded me of it was when it reminded me that, or whomever did that.
Oh, the applique thing, yeah.
Yeah, the applique pins. I used them all the time then.
Terry says, hope they get home safe. Me too, Terry. And June, hope they don't get stuck out there in that bad weather. Me too, June. And Vicki McFarland. Kathy, living room is 18 feet by 12 feet. And aside from the 8 square feet open floor room, the rest is wall-to-wall objects that are where I can't fall, but lean right now keeps me from falling. I think my bedroom's that size.
My living room is
Uh-huh.
about the same size. The
Laura.
writing on my shirt, I think it just
Yes.
says Nevada.
Split
Or as they say in Iowa, Nevada. Jeez, why can't they pronounce it the right way?
I don't know.
Nevada.
Melinda's ex-boyfriend got this for me for my birthday last year. And I keep saying because they're trying to get me to show all the girl parts.
The girl parts.
Well, they keep buying I always buy the guys' shirts because they give you more. They don't reach.
You don't want to show off your stag trophy, Sandra? Come on now.
No, I don't want. Here, I'll put it up there. Doop. There's my SAG award. I have never been one to wear clothes that reveals any of the parts. I've never
Me
been,
neither.
except for when I was younger, I wore the two-piece swimming suit that
So you
showed everything.
Longs and run around in them in the summertime.
Nope. I haven't wore a two-piece swimsuit since I got about a month after I got married. Actually, it might have been September. I got married in July. Bought it. My husband said, well, you could buy a swimsuit. So he picked the swimsuit. I put it on. He says, you're not going outside wearing that. Nobody's going to see all that. It's like, why'd you pick it then?
For him to look at and him alone.
Never wore it again. Yeah.
I had one bikini, and it was when I was living in a foster home, and my foster mother talked me into buying it. And it was white with pink polka dots. You go in the water.
No, not the white swim. He actually picked a brown color. And I tan really easily. And when I put it on, you couldn't hardly tell I had it on. I looked like I was naked.
Wow.
It's like the brown.
Lucy, you.
Yeah, that's what I was. But that's what it looked like because I tanned so well. The brown just whoop.
Yeah, I just dark when I go out in the sun, but with this medicine and stuff I take, I get sick to my stomach in the sun. But I was a sun worshiper. I mean, I put Crisco when I was in high school. This was in California. And I would put Crisco oil all over my body and go and lay in the sun and get, 3rd-degree sunburns.
Yeah, I did the baby oil. I'm the baby oil tanner. It's like, that was always.
We didn't have baby oil in the house, but I guess I could have bought it with some of my babysitting money.
But yeah, that works just as good as anything else. I still use baby oil to this day because
I love the smell of baby oil.
My summer pajamas is a t-shirt and t-shirt shorts. And I go sit outside my pajamas and get a suntan on my legs every day during the summer.
Do you tuck the bottom of the shorts up into your underwear so you really get a good tan all over?
No. Like, what did I just sew wrong here?
Okay.
But no, I make sure to get a tan because I don't want to go. If I go into the hospital, I don't want to look like I stay indoors all the time. And they say, well, they try to tell you, well, you only need 15 minutes of that sunshine to satisfy your vitamin D. It's like, I sit outside for an hour and a half, 2 hours every day for months and months and months, I go
Mhm,
up and get my vitamin D checked.
mhm.
It's still way down too low. And I says, these people that keep telling you that you only need 15 minutes of sunlight every day are crazy. Because I said
Sun
that's
worship.
2 hours of sunlight.
Do you swim or no?
Me,
Yeah.
I love to swim. I can
Is there a
actually
pool?
back float out there and fall asleep even.
Is there a pool where you go?
No, I swim in the rivers and lakes. I go where there's bugs and stuff. I don't
Where
like that chlorine
snakes.
water.
The rivers and
No.
lakes, so I can have some snakes.
What? No. Okay, let me see here.
We used to have a boat and stuff, and we spent a lot of time on the water. And then we moved where it was hours to drive to everything, and so we just kind of give up all that. Now we just travel to where we can play in the dirt and the mud.
Okay, do I have the crown of
Yeah.
thorns?
My friend that goes out, she's outside every day also. Her vitamin D was so low, they put her on a prescription vitamin D.
That's what I had to call in to my kidney doctor, but they want to take a blood test first.
But now that she's in the hospital, so far we found out she's a diabetic. And she said, and she tells me she has low blood sugar, but she's now a diabetic. I says, well, they know what they're talking about. So if that's what they say you are, you are.
Yeah, they take that
There's nothing
A1.
there's nothing you can do about it. If you're diabetic, you're diabetic. Follow the rules. But I gotta see her give up the candy first, but that's the way life is.
Bear tracks. 1, 2.
Yeah. And then the pharmacy didn't carry the prescription vitamin D either. They didn't have it in stock.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Buzzard's Roost.
So she had to wait for that. But she took it for one prescription and then quit taking it. I says, why you go to the doctor for these things if you're not going to continue?
Yeah. These are 0.25 micrograms. Calcitriol. But that's
what?
0.25 micrograms.
Yeah.
And I'm only taking it on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
It's like, yeah. I always just wonder, why do people go to the doctor for I guess just the doctor's opinion and then tell them they're wrong?
Oh, I don't do that. I just say, oh, another pill. I'm so tired of taking pills.
Yeah. It's like the side effects for all these medications. It's like, you might as well just not take them because the side effects are terrible.
At the lower stage of stage 3 on kidney failure, and there's 5 stages. And
so you're counting.
I just think, geez, everything my dad had, I have.
Yeah.
But when I lost weight, my blood sugar went, down like the 120s, the high 120s.
But the main thing.
No. It even went down to 95.
Yeah. My blood sugar, when I took it every day until my husband's machine ran out of strips.
Yeah.
No matter what time of day I took it, I was 100. It was like,
well, that's good.
Because because I was just goofing off because it was here. Might as well use it up rather than let it die and waste. So I just took
I think it's disgusting with how many people in the United States have diabetes and have to do all this testing and stuff and what they charge for it. For the insulin, for the needles, the pen, I have to take an insulin injection and then some other kind of injection right afterwards on the other side. And I get tired of being poked.
yeah. It's like my husband, when he was first diagnosed diabetic, he couldn't have insulin because he was a truck driver. Truck drivers can't use insulin, they have to use pills.
Mm-hmm.
And so he went on the metformin. And when he started getting his stomach aches and whatnot, he read all the side effects and all this and that. So he went back onto his insulin, and then he was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer then.
Oh.
And it's like, it's just one of those things.
Yeah, life, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
life isn't always.
My sister uses the Decom now, but her diabetes got so bad. This is Kim up there. Her diabetes got so high, her numbers got so high. I mean, they'd be between 300 and 400.
Yep.
And she was all over the place all the time, and she would be taking her blood sugar like 3, 4, 5 times a day. And I said, geez, I take it like once a month. And she gets really mad at me. You should be taking that every day, Vicki.
Yeah. This one friend, his blood sugar got to 900.
Ooh.
Ow, I'm shocked he didn't go into a diabetic coma.
Yeah, they couldn't figure it out. Well, he says, they say to eat peanut butter, it helps bring your blood sugar up when you're low. He was eating 3 peanut butter sandwiches a day.
Oh, wow.
That's why.
Well, just the carbohydrates in the bread was too much.
Yep. I wonder, that's why my numbers have gone up, because, I'm not a breakfast eater at all.
Yeah.
And Jim forces me to eat something. And so I said, okay, I just want a really light covering on 1 slice of toast of peanut butter. And then I'll drink some coffee with it. And because it reminds me of my grandfather when he was alive. We'd go to visit Grandma and Grandpa, and Grandpa would let us have coffee and peanut butter toast and dunk it in there. And I don't like soggy stuff. So I go.
And they're saying preventative doctor's appointments are important, because Tracy says my mom used to get upset because she couldn't understand why she had to go to the doctor when she wasn't sick. I tried to tell her that's how we keep you from getting sick. And then Tracy says she thought that's how doctors just made more money. And Vicki McFarland says, me taking pills has kept me further away from heart transplant or pump. So I welcome any meds and anything else that keeps keeps this in check. June Hansen says, they do have a pump that you can use, Vicki R. And Laura Austin, that works in the medical area, they call it better living through pharmaceuticals.
Oh.
But when my husband read all the side effects on his metformin, that's when he contacted his doctor and says, I want off metformin, send me the insulin.
Yeah, a lot of people went off that metformin. I went off of it too.
But it was too late when he got off of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
How old was he when he passed away?
64.
Oh, so young.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's like, that's what I say. Way too
How long were
young.
you married, Sandra?
Huh?
How long were you married?
That the year he passed away was going to be our 46th anniversary.
That's right.
We had 45 years. But that's, unfortunately, that's life. Unfortunately.
Yep, it happens.
We can
Thank you, honey.
always hope for better, but we just have to take what we get.
I like those tiny forks.
Huh?
I like those tiny forks.
And
So
I
my-
still have people that don't know how to
Oh,
talk.
one
You don't have
I'll go
to.
get you one.
No, you don't have to do that right now.
Yes, metformin isn't the number one thing that they
I'll be coming back up.
recommend for. It's hard on your kidneys and all the other parts.
Yeah.
I don't know all those things on metformin, but my husband read up on different things and found out he needed to get off of it now.
Yeah. I know lots of people who quit taking metformin.
Yes.
I threw all mine away.
But with the CDL, he had to have the metformin or he couldn't work.
Yeah.
So he had, I think, 5 years of being on metformin.
Mm.
My friend is still on metformin because she can't give herself a shot.
I hate that part.
I'm on it.
Especially that once a month thing you do in your leg, and oh, that thing is painful.
Where'd you leave off at, Sandra?
Answering Tracy, now we have another. No, you cannot join Maddox the gamer. Sorry. Tracy,
Yeah.
I left off where Tracy was asking about metformin. She says, I think my husband takes that. I'm going to check into it.
I take it, Tracy, and I'm doing just fine.
Yeah. It's
So,
everybody's different.
mhm.
I have several people that have taken metformin, got off metformin, and are great. And then I know several people that was on metformin, and they all have one thing in common. They had pancreatic cancer, stage 4, and they're no longer here. So there's pros and cons to everything in life.
And
Yeah.
any drug you take.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they're all hard on your liver and kidneys.
Thank you, Beverly. She got rid of them. Thank you. Thank you. I used to like to cut out my fabric until all this with the blocks. Gee whiz.
Oh, Kathy.
Oh, Kathy, I feel your pain.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to be getting my first box, though, whatever you call it, on Friday from the Fat Quarter
Box.
from the Fat Quarter Shop. You know, the monthly
Yeah.
So
ones that
sampler.
everybody always that everybody always shows off.
Shows off. I've got 3 stacks for 3 years, all in chronological order.
Have you
Well,
opened them?
well, they'll say if you don't like it, don't watch. But spoiler alert. Why can't you watch it?
I just had all of the tools and stuff that they'd send, and sometimes I liked the fabric, sometimes I didn't, and
You're so
another-
precious.
and I've never ever I used to do that quilting club or whatever that one was. It was the very first one.
What? It's all gone.
Anyway, I did
Yeah.
that for a year and a half, maybe 2 years.
The snow, it's
And
snowing.
and I did fat quarter shop next.
I see. Not enough to do anything. It's still snowing, but not a
And I
lot.
did
you know.
create, I'm still doing creative notions.
You want it gone? Jen, you
She was
want
so
it
far
gone?
behind, I didn't want to quit.
I do.
Okay,
When I can't go out and enjoy it, I don't want to go out.
okay. Go away, Snow.
I'm not coordinating with keeper anyway, so get out of here.
Oh my
Well, they're
goodness.
probably not gonna get to your heater today.
Yeah, no, they got all day. They still can come.
It's like,
And you know, I got laundry to do today. Well, not me, but I need it done.
I would have been doing it, and then when they came, if
That,
it was
uh-huh.
middle,
That's what I kept saying. That's exactly what I kept saying, but nobody listened to me.
because the
Oh,
washer could have
again.
been started back up, and the dryer, you hit the button and it'd start again. It's funny how those things work.
Well, they're gonna check the pipes on the washing machine. They're gonna check the heater. They're gonna check all that kind of stuff.
They
Yeah.
normally don't do it when it's this cold though, because you can't go without heat. And it's amazing how fast the place cools down. Because they're going to open doors, they're going to start right off with bringing in cold air.
Yeah. I have my heater on here, but Tracy, I've been losing internet connection on and off for 2 days now. Oh no.
Yeah.
Laura, there is a culture where you pay the doctor to keep you well. You stop paying the doctor when you get sick. The doctor's job is to keep you well. Okay.
Well, that's why
Yep.
they call those
That's
things a
different.
wellness visit.
Yeah. I know. I got to make that wellness appointment. I haven't made one of those since my grandkids was little.
Shame on you,
Look at
Sandra.
how healthy you are.
That's because I did mine all in one last year when I fell in May.
Mm.
I didn't fall on May Friday the 13th. I fell on May Saturday the 14th. I said, see, I knew there was a reason I didn't go to town on the Friday the 13th.
May 13th is my sister that passed away's birthday.
Did you say croaked that day?
No.
Oh, that's what it
Oh.
sounded like. What?
Is that what you said? Your sister croaked?
That's what I thought she said. That she croaked that day.
I did.
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't know. I'd have to replay
No.
it.
She didn't croak that day. She died in August, but her birthday is in May 13th.
Her birthday is May 13th.
Mhm.
I know you said croaked, Vicki. I heard it.
I'd have said sister who croaked,
No big deal.
but she broke on that day. She
Okay,
died when we were in Germany.
Oh, Germany?
Yeah, we were traveling for Matthew's graduation from college. He went to the university in Edinburgh. And you're still doing that?
Listen,
Changing the filters?
I had to go stop by Charlie's and get, you can't get them in the store. I checked Walmart
Uh-huh.
and what do we call it, Menards, and you only get them at Charlie's.
What's Charlie's?
The guy that serviced the air conditioners and the heats and all that stuff.
The repairman.
In Carterville, here, right in Carterville.
Oh,
So I stopped by there and I got the only get this and then this. But
how
I
long did you talk to him?
didn't talk to him at all. I just asked him my name and stuff. Oh, yeah, James, yeah. I said, well, if anybody looking for me, I tell them to stop by here. Yeah, I know where that guy lives. I'll drive.
Oh,
Hey,
he's
Jim,
well known like I was in Costa Mesa.
heat pump. Do we have 1 or 2 heat pumps?
Two heat pumps.
We have 2 heat pumps and 2 hot water heaters?
Yeah.
Twice as much
Vicky,
things
it's a
to quit
huge
working.
house.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know what? Everything has broken since we have bought this
Well,
house.
that's the name of the game.
The air
Mhm.
conditioner went out a month and a half after we bought this house.
You know, it's just,
And we had homeowners insurance that the previous owners paid for. And we could not get that homeowners insurance to cover that air conditioner.
Hey. It's just like us. We get old and fall apart.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. You got it, Jim.
So,
There's no guarantee on us.
Okay. Valerie says, we have a cold rain in Brooklyn right now, and I just had a male and female cardinal come to my window feeders. So
oh, I
pretty.
love them.
Oh, that would be
How
pretty.
nice. Uh-huh.
I have a couple of patterns for those, for a quilt.
For the cardinals, I want one. I don't have I would like to make one around Christmas.
Jim's best friend up in
Huh?
Glendale Heights, Illinois. He loves cardinals.
The birds, Jen, the birds, not
I can tell.
the team.
Black or blue?
My neighbor thinks I have a domestic rabbit in my back lean-to because she keeps finding this larger rabbit in my backyard, and it's not a wild jackrabbit.
Is it somebody's pet that they let it go?
Probably. I haven't seen it because I'm on the wrong side of the house. I've thought about moving this all to my back room. That way I'm
That'd
in
be
all
a
in one
job.
room. I could put this back to a bedroom.
Well, then what would you do with your long arm?
It'd just be on the side of me. I have plenty of room back there.
Okay.
It's on wheels.
Is this your master bedroom that you're talking about?
No, this is just one of my, if you go by size, this is the 3rd bedroom in my house.
That was her son's room.
I wanted to tell you something.
What?
I have a kidney appointment for blood work.
Terry says, Valerie, funny you said that. I almost just mentioned the female cardinal sitting outside my window. Must be that time of the year. Must be. Y'all.
I never get a cardinal here at all. So
Well, neither do I. I would probably faint if I see one, but I don't have a feeder here either. What?
I
think it's that one.
What? Because he's scared, Jen. Yeah, he's not going to eat if he's scared.
get robins,
These are the
doves, pigeons,
Yeah, I got you some.
starlings,
It's okay, baby.
goldfinches,
Got you 3 of those.
barn owls.
best.
That owl that sits in the back tree is noisy.
I didn't go to the bank, I went to the window.
Oh, you did?
Six.
Did Parker get his treat? JR, did Parker get his treat? Did Parker get his treat at the bank?
No, because he was in the back on the floor, they didn't see him. Which is fine. because
Shot JR.
it's very high.
Are you thinking who shot JR over there?
Yes, that's what Jen said. Who shot JR?
Oh, that was the year. That's the year that I met Jim.
Wasn't that in 78 or something like that?
It was 78 or 79.
Yeah. It was in the papers and everything. Who shot
But
JR?
all my
Come on.
girlfriends and I would joke around, because Pete always wanted me back. And this is before I met Jim. Always wanted me back. Till the day he died, he still wanted me back. I took the show. And he died with a lot of money in the bank. But that goes to show you, money
You
doesn't
can't buy love.
mean to me. No, no.
Okay. Let me see. Valerie says, I just love the birds that come to my feeder, and so do my cats. And she says, oh, Sandra, that is nice to have an owl in your back tree. Yeah, until
See
it starts
my
making noise, huh?
ring?
Every time I go outside at night, it screeches. It just, I go, are you going to attack me? Attack me. You never know
See
what
my
he's gonna-
diamond ring?
Huh?
This diamond
Can you
ring
see my
does-
diamond ring?
Yeah.
This was in the
Bring all his toys off
subscription
for the
box
dog.
at Fat Quarter Shop.
In his tunnel.
And it cut
Fancy.
thread.
Okay, what about the
Yes.
bird, the ball thing?
The thread cutter.
Yep.
But I've never used it for a thread cutter. See that's the cutter right there. That
Well, that looks like that could be dangerous.
Hey,
On
don't
snagging
say.
on,
it's Velcro.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You won't come to me.
That's one of those things I don't think I'd appreciate.
Chase.
You know,
Come
I have a couple of them because
here.
they seem to repeat things sometimes.
I hear they do that quite frequently.
Yes,
Yeah.
June, they did. Thank you. And Jen's bed, yes. And my stuff right here, it's just a little one.
And I just figured for, you know,
June wants to know, Kathy.
Yeah,
did you
I just
lose-
answered. Yes.
Okay.
Dave took care of it.
Oh, I know.
Did you go in the tunnel?
Oh, he's back.
Must be a mailman getting by. The neighbor dog's barking. He only barks at delivery trucks and people walking by with dogs. So
Oh, I love it when Chase plays Chase. When Jen has to chase Chase. It really does suit him, the name.
yeah, Chase.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chase,
okay,
Chase.
there's my other box of those tiny applique pins.
Chase.
Because I was using them when I was sewing here.
No, I really did give him the-
a 3/4 inch pin does not fit in my little big fingertips. I could never use them in applique.
Well, now everybody uses glue.
Yeah, I don't use glue. I still use pins. I use the big ones. Oh, it's UPS that went by. Oh, I should be able. No, I can't tell. The wind blew. Oh, the snow's so bad.
FedEx and UPS are down on this street. Jim calls out, keep going, keep going.
Oh man, 20 boxes for Vicki.
Bye.
Are you sure? Valerie, yes, Sandra, I don't like most stuff in the subscription boxes. The stuff I like can be bought for much less money. June says, I'm going out to get my mail. Okay, June. Terry says, this lion head is taking forever. I am at least half done. I am enjoying it though. Well, you know that paper.
That's good, Lori, that it's, or Terry, that it's half done. And Lori,
Okay.
how's your
Yeah.
snowballing going on her quilt? She hasn't said here lately. I was just thinking, somebody hasn't mentioned her quilt here lately. And it was Lori.
My I'm cutting out my summer moon. Right now, Crown of Thorns.
That was an easy one.
I did the large one. I don't know why I didn't continue.
But I mean, cutting them all out, they're easy. It's sewing them together. It was an easy one.
My fabric off the ladder.
Oh, I meant to put it back up
Oh,
because I climbed up I had to climb up the ladder. I'm sorry.
What for? What's up there?
Put a filter in.
Okay, 1.5 by 2.5, right?
no. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Assembling pepper.
Okay.
I got to assemble pepper.
Is Sandra on the north side?
F
No, she's on
A
something else.
Is that what that was?
B.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
she's doing the butterflies because she's gonna make a butterfly quilt.
I'm
quilt?
killing time. I don't want to start on the next summer moon yet. They're next.
Sandra's gonna make a butterfly quilt.
Yep.
Not you, Sandra.
What?
Have you started Summer Moon?
And it's
Oh,
gonna
I
be really
have, so
pretty.
I have a lot of it done.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of it done.
Yes, she will do a butterfly quilt. It will be very pretty because she has all her butterflies done in different colors.
Oh, you mean they're not all purple?
No,
Dad,
no, they're not different. I mean, a couple of them are different shades of purple, yeah, but
this one here
Yeah.
has no purple. None. Zip.
she actually has
Oh.
other fabric other than purple. I know, don't faint, but it's true.
They're a lot of trash and it's like, oh, yeah.
Am I that predictable, people?
Yes.
I don't know, but we get it right.
Okay. Oh, purple, 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 purple. Yeah, so this is my first one with second one. Let me make, nope, it had purple. It's like, dang it. The big one had the purple too. The one I made for the class to make the pattern
yes.
bigger.
Yes.
So Terry, I still want to do a butterfly, but I don't want to stop this. I don't like UFOs. Jude Hansen's back.
Welcome back, Jim. Did you get any happy mail?
And then Terry says, who is that woman? What did you do with our Sandra?
Oh, hey, that's what's missing. Where's Patty? Okay, Lori, I'm putting on my third row of putting blocks together, getting easier. Thank you for asking. And Terry, I still want to do the butterfly, but I don't want to stop this. Okay. Terry, who is that woman who took over? Sandra, yeah. She flew
Yeah.
the coop. Somebody else came and took over. June says, thank you, Gladys. And Beverly says, welcome back here.
Light strip is plugged in.
Oh, that's why the sewing machine went off.
All I do is turn it on.
He's playing
He's
with your
putting a
light.
new light strip. He's
Huh?
putting a new light strip in so that, holy cow. You
Is that
guys
little
can
thing?
all come here and share this with me.
I recognize him whenever he
It's
did.
that
I
little-
have a four foot,
They
four
put it-
foot,
She's supposed to.
I have a 4 foot power
I'll put
cord
the white,
with 8
Yeah.
plugs.
the other side,
It's
yeah,
this
that.
one.
Wow, 8 plugs.
Plugged in.
I
Well,
take it when
Welcome
I
back,
go on-
Pamela.
Oh,
I would like everything in the back because this,
it is, no,
Welcome
what-
back.
no, look at this. You've got this plugged in,
No,
Yeah.
she's gone.
but it needs,
Our welcome back Cotter song.
Does
Always-
anybody know what happened to Patty?
yeah, I want this.
Patty G? No.
oh, no.
Yes, I heard from
Well,
Diane earlier.
I've
She,
almost tripped over this
Yep.
stuff.
she doesn't feel good again today, so
Who doesn't?
Diane.
Oh, yeah. Poor Diane. She has a tough time with that fibromyalgia.
I must
Yep.
be sick if I'm not using purple, I guess.
Yes. Which is
Well,
not-
maybe, but you do have different colored
Yeah.
fabrics.
That,
Shapeshifter.
It's like, I must be sick and not using purple.
Yep.
here's my other thread
That
cutter,
is this piece of paper here.
but it's very boring, see? There's no sparklies on it.
Oh, okay.
I just opened that one. But that was Fat Quarter Shop too.
Thank you, Beverly. Prayers for Diane. I got another picture of my grandson this morning in the hospital. They said that they took him off the machine to see if he could breathe by himself for an hour. If he can, then he can go home.
We gotta-
If not,
We got a spare strip if we need it. And I don't know what you do with this.
I know.
Hopefully they get it figured
I'll
out.
put it in my drawer over there because there's some in there
Well, how
now.
many are on there?
2. There's
It
2.
can take years.
Yeah.
And anytime something new's gonna pop up, Kathy,
I'll put it in my
unfortunately.
drawer. I'll put it in my drawer because there's some.
Yeah.
There's two of those.
Yeah, but this one works really well.
I'll leave it here.
Emily, my granddaughter's
Okay,
half-brother,
Pamela.
he has a trach for breathing.
Oh,
Oh,
It's like he was born with all these defects, and that was the first thing that they had to put in that little guy was a trach.
my little guy's had like 38 surgeries on his head.
Yeah.
And
that
yeah.
too.
Well, he would have had more
Mhm.
surgeries if his mom wouldn't have missed his appointments. And then grandma and grandpa got custody of him, and I don't know how many he's had since. Pamela's gonna go check her mail. Okay.
Does anybody know any available bachelors for Jen?
For who?
Jen?
Oh. There's probably all sorts of them over there. You know, you do live in quite a populated area.
Yeah, but I never see anybody walking around or anything like that.
Oh, you can go to Tent City.
Beverly, Kathy, sending prayers for your grandson, prayers and hugs for everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Beverly.
They
Thank you.
Yeah.
Could you sharpen these? They're real dull in here.
It's like,
Set it down there.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to stretch. Hmm.
Emily's brothers made it to, how old is he now? 14?
Yeah, Caden's 12.
And
Oh, 13. Caden's 13, huh?
and he's still,
Wasn't he born in 2010? Oh, he'll be 13. Okay.
because grandpa and grandma are raising them, they have, you know, to plan their will. They had to find which family member is willing to continue to take care of him.
Yeah.
And it's like, so
See-
there's a lot of choices that have to be done, unfortunately.
When Michael and Karina, when they pass, I don't think it's fair if they leave Caden with Michaela. Michaela didn't ask for Caden to be born like that, and she should
No.
not have to take care of him.
He'll probably become part of the system and go in a care facility.
I thought I'd use this. And then
And believe it or not, that's a plus for some of them. It's like the ones in Grant County are awesome.
We got a restrict there. Okay.
just fill my closet.
Okay, 2 and 1.
Just fill my closet.
Jen,
Like,
stop.
don't feel it. It's
You
like,
know what?
Feel it,
You
feel
probably,
it, feel it.
are you listening to me?
Yes.
well, yeah,
Oh.
you're saying don't fill my closet.
Well, there's a little closet too, and I keep things like underwear and some bras and some stuff like that. And then I have
Yeah.
one shelf that's things like buds and stuff and that. And then a couple shelves have bedding on them. And now, and then I added a handheld, vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
I've got that in there now. And now Jim's put, what
see
did
what I
you put in there? What did you put in there?
What's that?
You just put something in that little closet right there.
Surge stripper.
Oh, the surge thing, the surge protector.
Yeah, those are nice to have, Vicki.
Yeah,
Hey.
we've got one in this room,
I'll see what I
by
can
the
do.
bed, and in the cutting room.
I don't promise anything else I can do. Because see, you say it's not sharp down here.
Well, I think it's brown in this area right here. That's kind of sharp, but this side isn't. It's real dull.
Okay. I said I can fix you out.
Thank you.
Okay. June, Terry, she went out on date with one of our trolls earlier today. And Ricky on phone with Diane. She is in bed doing okay. Okay. Thank you, Vicki, for the update. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Nana Mona.
Hi, Mona.
She says, hi,
Hi,
Kathy,
Mona.
Sandra, and Vicki.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to our nightmare.
So was it
So what's the
Mona that
nightmare,
you
all
were
right?
helping, Sandra?
What?
Was it Mona that you were helping?
Yes. Yes, I helped Nana Mona last night. Pamela,
How'd it
well,
turn out,
going
Mona?
to disappear for a while. Farm Vintage Girl book came. Okay, she's gonna go look.
Who said that?
Pamela Eves
Oh, Pamela, you
June-
got Farm Girl.
June's-
Well, which one? One or two?
says Farm Vintage Girl. That's all she said.
Well, Farm Girl Vintage, but one
Yeah.
or two. I'm just curious. We're working on that right now. So I'm cutting actually. No, I'm not. I'm doing the never mind.
I was gonna say, did you jump to a different thing again?
No, I'm working on the crown of thorns. I looked and I have all of mine cut out for this month, so I have to sew them together for the Farm Girl Vintage.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just read?
What?
On the back of this? Using the add a quarter in foundation piecing. And then it has all these little instructions. Cracks me up. All
You
you
have
do is
the-
put it
Do
up
you
against
have
the
it?
back.
She has
No.
the ruler in her hand in a bag.
Yeah.
Which one? You got the pink one?
Yellow.
I have two pink ones. I've got this pink one, the long one, and then I've got
smaller.
the breast cancer one.
Oh, is that the 6-inch one?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
Yeah, I got two of those too, and I got the yellow, but I'm sending the yellow to Sandra.
I have a green one. That is 1/8 of an inch.
As soon as Dave gets his act together.
I heard that little pause in there.
I was gonna say something else. I got now
I
be nice.
know you were. That's why I was laughing.
Okay.
Almost ready to join this butterfly together. And Nana Mona says a big hi to everyone.
Hi,
Well,
Mona.
a big hi to you too, Mona.
Heidi, Heidi, ho.
Has it warmed up any there, Mona? And no, Micah Superfin, no code available. Sorry.
Yeah, go away. Go away or we will block you.
That's like. Thank you, June.
Why do people do that? I don't
So
understand.
Terry said, I had to reorder the add a quarter in the 6-inch and I ordered the green add a 1/8 while I was at it. Okay.
I don't have the add 8, but maybe I should invest in it, huh?
Well,
For
you know,
yourself.
people do the 1/8 instead of the quarter. I don't. I do the quarter. I like that extra seam.
Well, the
Mhm.
1/8 is only if you have a lot of fine detail. And even
Yeah.
on this guy, I still like the quarter.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a lot of fine detail. Thank you
But-
so much, June.
But it depends on how much
Beverly,
you're gonna.
Beverly to Vicki Robles. Where did you get that breast cancer ruler from?
Oh,
Is it pink? What does it look like?
I think I might have gotten it in CM Designs Inc.
Okay, is it pink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
It
it all
wouldn't be
pink?
breast cancer if it wasn't pink.
I know, but I'm saying, is it all pink?
Yes.
Okay. Beverly, I got this one on Amazon.
Does
It
it
has
say
the
breast
big-
cancer on it, Vicki?
12 inches.
I have that one too. Pardon me, Sandra?
Does it say that it's a breast cancer on it?
Um,
Or-
no, but that's on the envelope. Both of
Okay.
mine do. See,
Yeah. There's two of them here, the 6 inch
Okay.
and the 12 inch.
Okay,
so-
she got the whole envelope with the pink.
yeah.
Okay,
I think
mine
I
might have said it
could-
originally. I don't know, but
I would have thought they would put at least the ribbon on it.
you would think. That's why I asked her.
Yeah, you would think, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Terry says, I am finding that having the right tools is making this easier. Yeah, that's the one I got. June says, Sandra, that's not nice. Your car, you can't get dates that way. Oh, June, you're funny. Okay.
That's a good. I better go stir my pea soup while I'm laughing.
Take a peanut break while you're at it, laughing so
It's
hard.
like, okay, this is
All right. These are both of mine. I got this one and I got this one. I don't know if the pink is supposed to represent breast cancer.
Yes.
It would make sense because
Yes.
this one's a 12 inch and this one's a 6.
Did you make that breast cancer block daily that Margaret Lewin did?
No. I hope she comes back. Oh my gosh, we got good news the other day.
What's that?
She said she's going to be dancing around in her sewing room in no time.
Oh, good. Good. She's had a tough time with it.
I know.
Oh,
She has.
Now, this is my candle holder, and I'm putting anything that's sharp and cuts in it.
You're welcome, Beverly. It's on Amazon. It wasn't that much. It's at a quarter. Then they show you all the different color rulers they got. So you're very welcome, my dear friend. Very welcome. Okay, so I need 4, 1.5 by 2.5. Okay.
Oh, I love the smell of this candle. I
Of
mean,
what?
there's no candle in it. It was white opal.
Get back here. I hate it when the fabric falls off the table.
Yeah, that's no good, huh?
Well, especially when I'm trying to cut it.
Yeah.
Like, get back here. I look forward to the day that I can stand up and cut.
Here's my baby one. Do you have a baby one of
Baby
Fiskars
what? A baby
Ro-
what?
butter?
28.
28. Yeah.
No, I have an Olfa, but not a Fiskars.
These are good for like the tiny stuff that everybody's working on right now.
Yeah. I haven't even opened mine and I've had it forever and a
Yeah.
day.
I've used mine a couple of times. Gosh, here's where all my pins are.
One, two, three. How many do I need?
I don't know.
I need 4.
Mixing those up.
Now you have me questioning it, Vicki.
Any questions?
I want to make sure that it's a 28.
You want to what?
Make sure that it's a... No, it's an 18.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Is that it?
Yeah.
They are small. Yep.
But they get in those little tiny, when you have those rulers that have all those little tiny angles and stuff.
Right.
okay. Pamela has a question for you, Kathy.
Uh-oh.
Kathy, has Farm Girl started yet? If so, what do I need to catch up?
Which farm
what-
girl, hon? I need to know which one you're talking about, one or two.
And Vicki
can
McFarland
answer.
says, sorry, I didn't say hi to everyone when I came home this morning. So hello, everyone, including Zoom ladies.
I've been
McFarland.
crying
That's us.
on.
That is us.
Yep. We the Zoom ladies.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zooming around the house. Right? Zoom, zoom. Oh my, I have 18 blades and it cuts circles. It is attached to a compass. Wow, Terry. Okay, both. Okay. Farm Girl Vintage 2, we have not started yet, okay? Farm Girl Vintage, we have done, well, about 15 blocks. But Farm Girl Vintage is is one by itself, okay, all by itself. I think, let me check. Okay, hold that thought.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
holding-
Farm Girl Vintage. We have done, I don't think that, well, there's a lot of blocks. If you want to catch up, which I don't know if you could, well, we're not going to start the other one until about
Well,
March.
some people are overachievers, Kathy.
I know. Okay,
I
if you
could-
want to
I had
catch
a
up,
book.
I'm gonna tell you what we've done so far. Okay.
Okay, just a minute.
So-
Let her get pencil and paper. Let her get pencil and paper.
Hang on. Open to page 3 in Farm Girl Vintage. Okay.
I've got to see if I have that book.
Let me know when you're ready. Mona says -22, wind chill of -33. It's a cold Arctic air mass being warming up by the weekend. It's not bad today, at least not -40. Oh my gosh, Mona.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, just let me know when you're ready. Eyes ready. Open up to page 3.
She has both the books, so
Yeah, no, we haven't started on the second one yet.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell her the ones we've done so far.
She says ready.
Okay, you ready? All right, you're on page 3. 8, where it says Farm Girl blocks. 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17. 18 and 19. 22, 24, 26, 27. Okay. 36,
Hype.
41, 42, 45,
I saw blue. Quit laughing, Sandra. You're gonna get me.
56, 57,
I'm going to heaven.
63,
Oh, I gotta pee. I really don't, but it rhymed.
okay. Now we're doing those we've done so far, and then we're doing 23, 26, 27, 30, 47, 48 and 49, 50, 51 and 52, and 53. And I'm going to go through and write down this week coming up, or well, you know, this following week coming up, the rest of them that we need to do. So those are what we've done so far. I don't expect you to get caught up. I really don't.
An overachiever.
Well, that she could be, but around March, we're going to start the Farm Girl Vintage too, okay? But those are the ones we've done thus far.
Do you have the Farm Girl Vintage 2 right there with you?
Yes, I do.
Could I see what it looks like? Please.
Oh, Vicki, you're such a pain in my butt.
I know.
This is it.
Like I haven't heard that before.
This is it. This is it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, show me one.
I just put it back. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
do you have to commute to get it?
No, it's right here.
You just asked turn her chair.
Yeah, it's right here.
Vicki McFarland says, Vicki R, I love your red top.
Oh, thank you. I like this top too. I just don't wear it very often. I
Oh.
need to see. I
Wait, you
didn't see
can't
the front.
see because I have my papers
Yeah, but
on
the
it.
front. I just care about the front.
Well, okay, my papers, hold on. I was looking to see if there was one that was that I could show you, but there's really not. This is basically it.
It's got a yellow border. The other one's
Mhm.
got a blue.
I know.
What I'm going to do is take my some of these blocks and then some of Farm Girl Vintage and make a quilt and do, make 2 quilts, but interact them with the 2 quilts. So they're not all from the same block. I mean, the same quilt. So half of Farm Girl Vintage and half of Farm Girl Vintage too. So do you have any, who was it that wanted to know all that?
Pamela.
Come on. Do you have any questions, Pamela? Mona says, if it's windy, that's even worse. You kind of get used to this. Bad for the animals and homeless. We are the lucky ones inside. Absolutely.
Yep.
I'm sure there's lots of homeless that die and animals. Animals should be put in a heated barn
No,
where there's plenty of room.
just in a barn. They can get sicker by having the heat. But
Yeah.
Not
Because-
when it gets like that. Are you kidding? Minus
Yeah,
22?
they're not used to having heat, so they get dehydrated and everything else, and the farmers don't have. That's what they have their coats for. They're conditioned for that. But they get in
Hey,
a
Pamela.
barn. That's all they need.
Okay, Pamela, no problem. Did you get all the numbers, all the pages? I didn't go too fast, did I?
Oh, my heart's beating so hard because I was running.
If you get into the block and it looks like it's too hard, put it up until a later date and go. You can always go back.
Yep.
If
Who
you
you
think the
talking-
block's
Who
too
you talking
hard,
to?
Pamela.
No,
Uh,
I can help her.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're not on 24/7,
Well, that's true.
but
But it would be an
Vicki is a
excuse to
beginner,
be on 24/7.
No, I'm not going to be on 24/7.
but she's a beginner. And if
Right.
you run across the block that you think is too troublesome, go to another block because you don't want to be discouraged.
Right,
We want you to continue.
right.
And that's what will make a lot of people stop quilting or anything. It's too hard. They think the whole thing's going to be that way. It's not everything.
Right. Sandra, she does know what she's talking about over here.
But it's just one of those things. We don't want discouraged. We want accomplishments.
Right. Especially for beginners. It's hard. It was not so long ago. It was last year that I did Farm Girl.
Yeah.
So,
But it's like one of the easy ones that's probably in there is you did a churn dash.
right. It is. It's part of it.
Yeah.
See, I can't tell you the order in which we did them because I don't remember.
Right.
I only know the ones that we did. So,
And the strawberry is kind of easy.
sort
'cause
of,
it's mainly squares with some half square triangles.
right? But what looks easy to you, Sandra, may not be easy to someone else,
Right. But
especially a beginner, you know?
then the beginner sewing squares together is easy. And then this next square they teach is half square triangle.
Oh, I got to take a peanut break here.
Yeah.
know.
Mine has to do with a pea, not a peanut,
Ugh.
because I have this lovely bowl of split pea soup right here.
Oh, I'm glad it's not melon.
Yummy. I can smell it all the way over here.
It's like,
No,
Yep.
I'm talking about after she eats it.
I know.
it's like, look at that ham and the carrots and the celery and the onion.
Oh, you could have your own cooking show.
I'm trying to get it cool enough I can eat it.
Dave,
And
Dave,
Nanamona says, no,
can I
Kathy, they
have a
get
peanut
pneumonia,
break?
open barns or a shelter of some kind. They stay together. Yes.
okay, that's how they keep themselves warm.
Yep. Their own body heat.
Okay.
Oh, and here's my non-purple butterfly. Non-purple whatsoever.
That is pretty though. I just love blue and orange together. Is that orange?
Yes, it's an orange from the Harley Davidson t-shirt quilt I made. Because I wanted it to look like flames.
Uh-huh.
Because I quilted the whole quilt in flames.
Beverly says, looks delicious. It does, doesn't it? Love
And
split pea
delicious.
soup. Enjoy it, Sandra, says Terry.
Yeah.
Miss Pam says that looks delicious. Nana Mona, that looks absolutely
Gosh,
delicious.
this got heavy. I filled it with 80-12
Oh.
sewing machine needles. Get rid of some of these packaging.
Terry, Sandra, when you send me Ella, throw the butterflies in too, please. Pretty Sandra. Girls, those butterflies are just beautiful. Oh, I like that one. Beautiful, Sandra.
It's like no purple.
Those are the New York Mets. That's their colors, orange and blue.
No purple was harmed in the making of that butterfly.
Hey, Jen. Sandra's got an orange and blue butterfly. Vicki says, beautiful Sandra, pretty Sandra. Well, everybody's saying it's beautiful.
Mhm.
Easier that way.
It's like always willing to help. It's like, yesterday when Vicki had questions, I helped her.
Mhm.
You're
And
always
I'm
helping
glad
me.
you did.
Terry, that's my cheers. The New York Mets. Give me. Oh, that's my team. You're gonna fight me over that one, Terry. Brandon Nimmo all the way. And who's the other guy? It's been so long. Brandon and oh, it was Wilmer, but he went to the Giants. I can't remember the other guy
For what?
on the New York Mets.
I was
Oh.
thinking I should see what my charm block pieces are. I probably should include some of their colors in there. But I think a butterfly of any color would fit in any charm pack quilt.
Okay, ladies, be back.
Okay.
You just need to get one of those lift seats on your chair,
I know, huh?
like a porta
This is-
potty.
This is good exercise for me.
But we miss you.
It's only a couple minutes.
Okay, now I was getting.
So pin another butterfly up on the wall or on the board. They sure look different, just changing the colors.
Yeah.
I think we're last on the list.
I don't want to do this. We're not here by like 2 o'clock. I think you'd call.
It's like, look up the colors of a monarch. Okay, I'll look up.
Oh,
the
I
colors
love monarch butterflies.
and see if I have anything that fits that color. And which butterfly would be closely to it? Gidget, cricket, or pepper?
Oh, I don't know.
Vicki McFarland says, well, ladies and chatters, I'm getting very tired. Need rest before exercise time. Have fun. Bye, Vicki. Get some rest. And Valerie says, you were a big help to me also, Sandra. Only for a butterfly would I take the trouble and time to do FPP. It's like, Ella was worth it. The bear that I made for my great nephew, he was worth it. He loves the quilt, and that even makes it more worth it. Monarch. I think cricket would be the closest one to do that. Need some black out there and a yellow orange there and a yellower down there. Okay. I'd have to probably look, and my batiks would probably make a beautiful monarch. Because it's like, I need orange and yellow. I can steal it out of my other stuff over here.
Come on, look. Just to look right. See, the shelf is out, everything is on the bed. It's a lot of work. I mean, a lot of work.
In the bathroom.
Everything out the bath.
Again.
Looking for
A lot of work.
scraps of yellows and oranges.
Okay, they got 45 minutes.
Or look in my batiks.
For what?
I'll call it around 2. Okay.
Yellows, oranges, yellows, oranges. Come on, yellow oranges. I'm not a collector of yellow and orange by looks. Dog bones in blue.
Yeah, can I have some Ritz crackers? Thank you.
I could probably use that as a yellow.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
Back
show you-
in,
Kathy.
huh?
It's a company up there in University Place in Washington.
You still have the menu?
No, it's not a menu. It's for sewing. It's a quilt store.
Well, it used to be.
The Bori Dragon. And it specializes in Japanese textiles, Asian
Thank you.
fabrics, which I love, and sashiko.
Oh.
Valerie
fat
says it'll
quarter
be years.
How many
before
squares can you get? I was
she
reading the
does
back part.
Ella.
Oh, here.
Ow, ow.
It'll be years. before
Yeah,
she
that's what I just
Ella?
read. It'll be
Aw.
years before I do Ella.
What's out?
My stump.
I really
It's amazing
enjoyed
what
it.
finding.
Okay.
That's a lot of facts on the back of that about the fat quarter.
Yeah.
Keyboard dragon.
Yeah,
From 1 quarter, you can get 6.5-inch squares. You can get 9 6-inch squares. You can get 12 5.5-inch squares. You can get 12, 5-inch squares, 16 4.5-inch squares, 20 4-inch squares, 30 3.5-inch squares, 42 3-inch squares, 56 2.5-inch squares, and 99 2-inch squares.
How expensive is all that?
that's just one fat quarter.
Yeah,
Oh,
1 quarter you can
Where'd
get.
you get out of a fat quarter?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know where I got this from. I either ordered something online or the last time we were up there, we went there. I love Sashiko. I'd love to have a Sashiko machine. But I think my one of my regular sewing machines will do Sashiko.
Nana Mona, if you're still on here, what's that weaving you do on those cloths called? She showed me what she works on. It's beautiful.
Mhm. I've seen it.
I haven't.
That's why I was asking her what that weaving's called. Because I can't remember.
That is that using that web. Oh, what's that called? It's WE web T or wealth T or something like that. And it looks like you've woven the fabric in and out.
Yes.
I bought that back when Mr. Domestic was showing
Yeah,
how to.
It looks like,
Swedish weaving. It's called
We-
Swedish weaving,
yes.
said Mona.
Well, I'm Norwegian and German.
Well, then you snooze, you
Across
lose.
the border.
Now I won't be able to
Me
make.
too.
But it is beautiful.
Hmm.
It's kind of like our counter cross stitch, but in bigger area. Because you have to count to get the weave in the right spot.
She should sell them.
All on here. Get them off my area over there.
I will tell you, this split pea soup is delicious.
I knew it would be. I knew it would be.
Mona said, "Thank you, Sandra."
And you can come down here and you can make it for us.
Dream on, Vicki.
Did you do it in a slow cooker?
Nope. I just put it on the pan on the stove.
Oh. Do you have a slow cooker?
Yes, I do.
An electric one?
Uh-huh. I thought about it, but it's like, I even make my stew on the top of the stove. And everybody goes, why don't you use the slow cooker? I just like going the other way, I guess. I like the stove. Old-fashioned way still.
No, we got a crock pot. I've never even opened it up.
I have 4 crock pots.
I have 3, I think.
I have a 3-in-1 and a single.
I'm making some room up here on this table. I'm putting this on my pink card.
Did anybody go over to Round to It yesterday? And
No.
watch hers?
No, what'd she do?
What's Round to It?
Shirley, around to it. You didn't go see Kathy?
Mm-mm.
She made Liliella butterflies yesterday.
I'll go check it out. I was tired.
It's like
I was like this
she's
on the couch.
she was showing off the butterfly that we just did.
Did she do it with us?
I don't know. Because we don't know
Huh.
who's our half the time. So Terry said she did. She was having internet trouble. That's what happened. I thought it was me, so I shut down my computer and started over and come back and she was gone.
Oh,
I thought it was my internet.
Well, if she doesn't say it's hers, then you're gonna think it's yours. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, it's like I didn't have my volume on because I was on the phone. I had less than 3/4 of a cup of soup. Because my cup, if it's level, that's 1 cup. Yeah, it's like now I replay my memory bank because I was on the phone trying to watch her, so I didn't have volume on. So I just thought my internet was acting up. That's what
Nope.
happens.
Yep. Sandra on the phone?
Yeah. I was talking to Vicki and then Anna Mona and then my friend Cindy. My phone was on the go until from the time we left the live until 11:30 last night. Yeah.
I left early. I left at 4.
Yeah.
well, I didn't understand that, Vicki. What did you say? I mean, Kathy, what did you say?
I left at 4 yesterday.
Oh,
Remember I left early?
yeah.
That's what happens when you don't have the volume on. You don't hear what they say.
Well, Terry said Shirley did say it was hers and she was trying to fix it. Seems like every time she tries to go live, something happens. I feel for her. Aw.
Yeah. Well, okay. With Nana Mona last night, she said between my phone, my iPad, and my Chromebook is not as clear. I'm clear on the iPad and my phone. So it depends on what you have that you're going through. Chromebooks aren't good for everything.
Nope. iPads aren't either.
Husbands aren't either.
But the best thing for connecting is the iPad. And my iPad's out 5 years old now, 6 years old. And like my laptop, I'm pixelated. My Chromebook, I'm underwater. And the tablet, the iPad, is the one that works the best for everything because it's small enough I can position it down to see the screen better. See, I have Cricket and Gidget up there. And Cricket would be the next best one for the Monarch.
Beverly says to Terry, what was the reason Shirley reversed her butterfly pattern? I was confused.
Has she left?
Reversed it? Reversed it.
And then I seen she printed it on a brown paper.
Butcher paper?
It's a brown, probably what they call newsprint.
Oh, yeah, that's what I did.
It was darker, but it was towards the newsprint. You wouldn't, it was a browner.
Yeah, I print whenever I do any kind of pattern. that
Okay,
calls
Terry.
for- I use that.
Terry says, the speed of the processor in the device makes a big difference in your connection. Doesn't really matter the age of it because you can buy a brand new low-grade tablet or device that won't work right. Lisa, I too was confused when she reversed it. Freezer paper, unbleached.
Okay.
I have that too, but I've never used it.
Yeah, because reversed, there is no difference on the right and left side. So I don't understand reversed either. Unless it had something to do with pressing it on the freezer paper.
I don't know.
That's the only thing I could think of is because pressing it onto the freezer paper.
Get back over here.
I think what I'll do is I will fold these fat quarters up.
Okay, sounds good, Vicki. I heard you. I think what I'm going to do is fold my fat quarters up.
Yeah, exactly.
Told
Did you
you.
see the fabric? This is so pretty in person. I'm
Yeah.
going to put this on the back of that, those 3 stars, those metallic stars.
Okay.
That- For my sister for a table runner. And I'm going to do something.
Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And one more is what I need. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Terry, Beverly, if you look at the front of your pattern, it really is a mirror image of the actual fabric. When you piece the sections together, you can get a better idea of what matches up. And then Beverly says, Terry, okay, thanks. And then Terry, Sandra, if you look down at your project paper side up and then flip it over to the fabric side or back side, it is a mirror. Having a copy in mirror image helps you arrange your sections. Ooh,
Mhm.
ooh, listen to Terry.
I have no
make-
Yeah,
problem.
they
with
teach that.
it. It's like none of my butterflies are backwards.
Are
Well,
they
I guess-
free?
I guess just because you're a backwards kind of gal doesn't necessarily mean.
Yeah, it's like
Are your butterflies free?
Yep, they're free. They're hanging on the board, flying wherever they want to.
Okay. Now,
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
move you guys down.
Oh, that's
So,
why.
Okay,
See, when
Terry
I place
says-
them together, I place them this paper side up and I just do them backwards. I can do that backwards. I have no problem.
okay, Terry says, so if piece A is on the right side,
Yes,
when faced up, it is actually on the left side when you flip it.
yes. Because when you look through your paper, Kathy,
Mm-hmm,
here is A, B, C.
mm-hmm.
When you look at this paper, it's C, B, A, which I am totally fine with it because Ella is 100% backwards. Ella is all backwards, just like this is. And so I just think, I always remember to think backwards.
Because they are asymmetrical, says Terry, and makes sense now, says Lisa.
But it's like,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
bother me to do them backwards. Because I would just, if I was to do it, because I don't have a printer that reverses them, mirrors them,
Mhm.
I would just write A, B, C. I would just write A over top of C if it bothered me. But it doesn't bother me any.
Not at all?
Well, I just did all 97 sections of Ella backwards.
Hi, Courtney. How are you?
They're all backwards on Ella.
Courtney's here.
Hello, Courtney.
Oh, I forgot about my trash. Where'd I put it?
So I guess I'm able to deal with backwards.
Okay. Make sure.
Today I've refused the guys that are asking if I'm single. Yeah, I've already trained my brain.
You know what I would answer to them? I would say, what does your 401k look like?
Okay, now the next person that comes on and asks anything, we'll say that. What's your 401k look like? And do you have a savings account or do you travel a lot?
You're in, dude. You're in. Oh, goodness.
It's like watching that commercial on TV. I thought I was done with love, but then I met whatever his name, and he's 24. And it's like, okay.
All right. Terry says, yep, but it helps when I am teaching to have that mirror image on the computer screen. And Sandra, you've already trained your brain. We love you too, Courtney. How you feeling?
He's using my purple hearts. She's using my purple hearts that I use. That's my signature.
I don't see
I
your
sign
name
things
on
off
them.
with purple hearts.
I don't see your name on them anywhere.
Does that mean your heart's bleeding?
I said, it's the only way I'm ever going to get a Purple Heart Award.
Well, you could join the service.
What happened here?
But purple's my signature, so I do all purple hearts. My sister even, she does blue hearts or just says hugs. And mine's always the purple heart. It was my favorite color first, Courtney, because I'm older.
Now, children, no fighting on the playground.
Aw, Kathy. It's amazing how many people like the color purple.
I know. I'm amazed. I'm shocked.
I like the movie.
I watched the movie Color Purple.
Yeah.
Is that the one? Is that the one with
Oprah?
Yeah, Oprah.
Oprah? Yeah.
Yep. I watched it because the title intrigued me to watch it, and I watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
I
Did
watched
you all
all
ever see Oprah's 50th bash party?
No.
Oh my God, that lady got anything and everything. They had to rent a big studio area like you would do a movie to put all her presents. Everybody showed up. You name it, she got it.
Yeah.
Yep. She
I
said, I'm
would
going
think
to
it'd be
donate a lot.
difficult to buy for.
I even
Well-
made it through the whole series Roots.
Oh, I did too, and I thought that was really a good series. Look
I'll
at the
never
butterfly fabric.
I'll never forget Kunta Kinte.
Yeah.
Kinte.
Punta Kinte.
But that one episode of hers or one show of hers, whatever you want to call it, she gave away a card to everybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tracy
I
says,
saw that.
okay, Lori Clark says blue is for me. Laura Austin's heading home. Purple is her second color.
Hey, be careful, Laura.
Tracy, her birthstone is amethyst. Lucky me. So when is your birthday, Tracy? Did we miss it?
Isn't that February?
Yeah. And what month are we in?
Nope, it's the 27th.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but it's February.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
coming up.
So we didn't miss it.
Not
Okay.
yet. Not yet.
It's like, Pamela, don't tell anyone. Amethyst is my favorite granddaughter. And Lisa says,
Oh.
I'm telling you, you guys are causing my tongue to bleed. Honestly. I keep telling myself, don't you dare. Because we don't want to miss your happy birthday.
Yep, it's the 27th.
Even if it ends up not being that happy, we'll
Well,
make it smile.
Still her day.
Yep. Well, some
Wait, today's
people
the
don't like
22nd. I think it's Monday or Tuesday.
I'm heading to the calendar right now.
Yeah, it's Monday or Tuesday coming up here.
Monday, I have an appointment with my kidney.
It is
doctor.
Monday, the 27th.
I should have made it in the morning.
Yeah, because I didn't get to celebrate my husband's birthday this year.
Oh,
Well, I did, but he didn't.
What you want for your birthday, Tracy? Inquiring minds want to know. My brother was 27th also. Yesterday was the other brother's B-Day. That's my uncle's birthday. That's my friend's birthday. My friend Cindy from high school.
Lori Clark, me
Is
too, the 10th.
Yeah.
I wonder how I folded those.
Her older brother, Pamela says her older brother is Sebastian. His birthday is also in November. Lori Clark, her birthday is in November. Oh, they're both in November. She wants peace and love in the world, is what
That's very
Tracy
nice.
says. Yep.
Tracy.
That's how I feel too. I don't know why it's so difficult for people to care about each other, but
I know. I'm with you there.
no, it's ridiculous that wars still go on and
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
People die for no reason. Yep. Super sad.
maybe I do that in thirds.
Guess I gotta dig in that closet again.
Or
I need yellow.
So I got yellow here.
Now it's like,
Come and get it.
mhm. It's like, okay. Oh, Mona did what? Hers is tomorrow. Happy birthday, a day early.
Happy birthday, Mona.
We'll see you tomorrow, right?
I said, yeah, I always have to look at the calendar to see what day of the week it is. Cause I don't look.
Yeah,
then
I
I
don't, I never know.
It's like, I might be running a little bit late tomorrow, Kathy. I gotta go up and drop off some diapers at my grandson's delivery truck.
Okay. Remember, you're teaching the block.
Yes, I said I might be a little bit late. We never get started in the first 30 minutes anyway.
That's true. I was just
So you-
reminding you.
Well, I know, but it's like I don't want to go up in the middle of it, so I gotta go find him before. That means I have to get up earlier. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I have to go out in that cold because it's still supposed to be cold tomorrow.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. When does it start to warming up for you guys?
I don't know.
No.
I'll go check my weather forecast right now.
I mean, I can't believe that the snow's melted.
Oh, my snow can't even melt. Not even. It's 21 and feels like 3.
The Midwest is getting another Arctic blast.
I know.
10 at 2 a.m. it's going to be 12 degrees. When I get up to get ready to go see my grandson, it's 10 degrees. Dang it.
Well, you got a heater in your car, right?
Yeah, but you got to get out of it. Nana Mona, hi girls. Sorry, my daughter showed up again to cut the hair. Kara
Hey,
came,
that's okay.
No worries.
Kara
No.
came last night, but when she seen me on the phone, she turned around and walked out. She knows her mother pretty good. And Lori Clark says, starting to snow here now. Well, you keep that. I'd send you mine if I could. No, it's like we have enough weather problems,
Yeah.
but right now, if I walk outside that door, it feels like 3 degrees with the wind chill.
Yeah.
That's a heat wave for
Well, how fast is your wind blowing?
27 miles an hour coming out of the
Wow.
north.
Really? Wow.
Okay, where did I? Oh, here's.
Sunday, it's supposed to be warm. So, but I can't wait till Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We start in the 40s Sunday with a 63% chance of snow.
63%? That's a weird
Yeah.
number.
Well, that's just what they predict. And then it's supposed to stay in the 40s for, looks like 7 days.
Hopefully, huh?
Yeah.
They got 15 minutes and I'm going to call the office and find out what's going on.
It says record highs for the East Coast, record lows for the West. It's like, okay.
Huh.
Is more refreshing than ever.
Commercial, come off. They dang commercial. They popped it
Here,
up.
let me
there.
see. Starting to snow where Lori's at. Courtney says we won't get another snowstorm till next Friday. And Mona, oh my, be safe. And June, so far we have gotten a trace windy. Lori, we have snow possible for a week. And June, 19 out feels like 5.
Yeah,
Hear
and I'm
that,
20,
Janet?
and I'm 21, feels like 3 because of the higher winds.
Kathy, is that Jim Bennett?
No,
Oh,
Okay, right now it's 37, but feels like 31.
I'll trade you. Yours is way better than mine.
Wow.
Oh, I need some black color. Which tote is it in? I should be fixing this flag for my daughter.
Okay, let's see. 2.5 inch square. Okay.
Oh, it needs some repair tape.
oh, poor flag.
Yeah. Well, last time I had to just make it 6 inches shorter that she did it. Oh, Laura, she says, such weirdness. You speak of snow and I'm in shorts and sandals.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? In the Midwest, these teenagers go around in shorts and sandals in the winter time.
Yeah.
Sounds weird to me, Vicki.
It is weird. I don't do it. Jim goes, where did they get their brains from?
I'm telling you, I agree. Jen's always making fun of people here that wear like heavy duty jackets and the thing over their head and their ears and all that, right? And then they're in shorts and sandals.
Yep. Yeah, they're freezing, but don't want to give up the shorts and sandals or the little rain boots that they wear over here,
Mhm.
over there. They don't wear them here.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, thank you, Laura. We still love you, says Lori.
yeah.
Laura, such weirdness. You speak of snow and I'm in shorts and sandals. Okay. Terry, I know I have asked this before, but has anyone seen or heard from Patricia? No.
No.
Anybody want to see who's on the phone? Before
Who's
it's
on the
too
phone?
late? I don't know.
Oh, you're yelling in
better
your
run.
house.
You better run. It's the
It's
home
like-
phone.
Yep. It's like, guess they don't want to answer the phone either.
Who was it? Okay.
Kathy, she said the passcode didn't work.
Who?
Try again one more time, Susan.
Yeah, one more time, and if it's not, I'll give it to you again. Okay, hon? Let me know. Okay, Patricia, no, I have not seen her or on
No.
any other channels, Terry.
I haven't seen her on any of them either.
Do you go on all of them?
Well, not all of them.
The
but
ones
she's
that
on,
she used to be on.
yeah, she's on Mom and Pop and things like
Yeah.
that.
Normally she goes on that one.
Mhm. Nothing? Okay.
Oh, I have some orange fabric. Pin dot.
Wow. Halloween.
Yeah, I've got a big box of Halloween fabrics, and that's why I ordered some. Oh, I just love this color. That lime green.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
have you enlarged the chat, Pamela? So Terry can help you with that. She'll tell you go up to the 3 dots and then it'll bring up another screen and it shows you how, because Terry taught me.
Okay. June says Kathy. Yes, June. Lisa, Terry, she wasn't at Marie's this morning either, was she? I don't think so. Yeah, Terry loves green. Don't say green around Saslet.
I don't. I just say, oh, Sass, I am just green in envy. How is her site working out?
Good, I think, as far as I know. She's doing pretty good.
Good.
Everybody's got something.
Boy, there's a lot of Rich Rudleys when you look things up.
Okay, let me make sure that I gave her the right.
I'm folding these 1 yard cuts up like they're.
She goes, the only name she uses her husband's account, Rich Rudley. I just looked up Rudley.
Okay, Susan, I'm giving it to you right now. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
You know the shade of orange I love best?
Okay, you got it. What shade of orange do you like best, Vicki?
Peach.
I don't call peach an orange, really. Do you call it an orange?
It's in the
And
orange.
Laura's home.
Okay,
She must have
grab
been
the video.
talking to us on the bridge. In traffic. Something.
Well, it's important that she made it home. Terry, yes,
Yep.
Sandra, she is from New Jersey. I have done the same. I feel sad she just disappeared. I hope she is okay.
Yeah.
I know, me too. Now that you mention it.
Me too. Me
Yeah.
three.
Me too.
It's just, we don't know how to get a hold of her because I've looked a couple times before and there's so many to pick from. And I don't remember the picture.
You don't think she's in the hospital or anything, do you?
Is she on our Facebook page?
I don't know if she is or not.
That would be a
She'll
way.
try again when she's off the phone, she said, Kathy.
Okay. These medium ones. I need
Yeah.
large.
Courtney's working on the long arm, so she doesn't answer. That's because she can't hear her. Because she says, I'm not ignoring you.
Right. We know that, Courtney. You would never ignore us.
Using that
Maybe.
long for a excuse.
I use the long arm for excuse. I can't even feel my phone vibrate in my pocket because
Yeah.
there's a vibration on the long arm that you just don't feel it.
You have to do it yourself, right? It's not an automatic, like,
Correct. I do not have I don't have computer.
ours isn't either.
You like my purple clip, Sandra?
Pretty.
These are the large Wonder clips.
Yeah, I have in dark blue and
I
dark.
love the, yeah, me too. Blue, red, pink, yellow, green.
What did you
purple,
enlarge
blue.
it to, Pamela? I have mine at 150.
Hi, Susan. Do it yourself, right? It's not an
Hi, Susan. I'm sorry.
I don't have computer.
Did you send her a wrong number?
Yeah, off by one.
It's always off by one, and I always try to figure out which one.
I love the, yeah, me too. Blue, red. Yeah.
Look at that.
I do a lot of those every morning, so I apologize.
I put look at all these. I put most of those in here, like I had this ready in here. Is anyone already in here?
Mine gives me a where it says Zoom. I have mine at 150%, Pam.
Those to do. I'm gonna have
I'm
you
gonna
pick up another one.
That's what I have mine at.
Seen the sharpener. Do not-
There she is.
You can finally.
Dressed all warm and toasty.
You can use scissors on.
Hi, Susan.
I don't know where it's at. Is it downstairs?
I don't know.
She's still a little pink from the wind blown.
I know.
It was a very cold, windy day today. So I'm gonna get my quilt that I'm hand quilting and sit on my couch and work on it.
Good idea. Wrap up in a quilt.
So
Quilt on the one you're working on and wrap up in one, and you'll get all nice and warm.
well, it's my challenge quilt, so I can't show it to you guys.
Did they send these in?
No.
Gotta see you.
Your friends
Yeah.
might be watching, huh?
Yep.
Hang
Well,
on.
that we can see when she's doing it, nonchalant. Okay, Pam says, okay, I'm clearing data while I have the window open. Okay, good idea. I do mine after I get off every night after I get off.
She's trying to make the chat where she can see it better.
That looks good.
Trying to clear stuff off her sofa.
Yep.
Look at her. See? You could be my sister from a different mother.
Oh, that's a good one. Sister from a different mother. Oh my goodness.
I always like, this is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl.
And Daryl.
Yep.
Yeah, with the wind chill, it felt only 4 when I got there. Man, that was cold.
I can't believe they're letting the kids outside to play.
I know, it was really bothering me, but both our principal and assistant principal were at meetings all day.
And Vicki Lemire's back.
Welcome back, Vicki.
Welcome back.
We did too much welcome back Cotter today.
For sure. Do
Every
that
time someone
thing.
says they're back,
thing.
we all start humming the welcome back, welcome back.
I liked that show when I was younger.
Oh, I did too.
It's on TV right now. They're playing the reruns.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have cable, so.
And I don't have time to watch reruns when this is new season. Kevin Costner's leaving.
I think the brother Daryl thing was on Newhart.
Yeah.
Is he leaving Yellowstone? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but
Okay.
the rest of the cast has decided to stay, and they're not going to replace him, I don't think, as the dad. I know
Well,
who's
let him come back.
Oh,
and
Matthew
leave it open.
McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey is replacing him. And I think,
Why are all the big movie stars going to the television?
well, number one, he didn't think Yellowstone would last so long. But,
That,
It is-
that did not
and he
answer my
just got the
question.
Golden Globe for that.
Vicki,
What?
COVID.
That
They couldn't
didn't
go
answer
do
my
acting, so
question.
they went to TV.
I know, but they're still there. They can go to the movies now.
But it's like, this more people are watching the series. How many movies do you go into?
I don't go to the movie theater.
I haven't been to a movie since 2016.
Yeah, mine was when Madagascar come out. So
Mine
I'd rather
was
see them
when-
on television.
Susan, I didn't hear you, hon.
My last movie I went to go see was with my kids, and it was Frozen.
Oh,
Oh, wow, that was a while ago, huh?
Yep.
What was
mine
my
was
last movie?
Are
Madagascar.
they in college now?
At the movies. Wasn't
Susan,
that
are your kids in
X-Men?
college now?
My last movie was X-Men Days of Future Past. And
I
what year
went
was that? 2014.
I went to college here in Ellensburg at Central Washington University.
No, that isn't what I asked. I asked you if your kids were in college now.
They're all graduated.
See?
Mona says, darn, he's the reason I watch. This is
Yeah.
the last movie I ever saw in the theater.
Oh my goodness. Days
It's
of future
cool. We had
past.
Halle Berry and Hugh Jackman, and he goes back to the 70s. Oh my gosh. He wakes up and you see these Volkswagens, lava lamps. It's so cool. It's the 70s music. I was in seventh heaven. In the movie theater. I was in seventh heaven with all that going on.
I thought this was my Olysio and I just put it down on, I didn't put this in its station.
Oops. Okay, Terry says, Pam, look at the top right next to your little picture, not your YouTube, but above that one on your browser. Click those dots. There is a drop-down menu. Use the slider next to the Zoom.
Yeah.
Pam,
She got
okay, I
slid.
bumped it up to 125. That's better. Mona, mine was Princess and the Frog. Lori, Pirates of the Caribbean for me, the second one. Pam, thanks, Terry. I got it turned up to 125. I can read it better. Tracy, I think Matthew Meck's political views ruined his Hollywood career. I like Matthew. Vicki,
Yeah.
Gazla movie. Mona's here, Mona's channel. Terry, we all went together to see The Lion King. Oh, The Lion King. We took up the entire row in the balcony and got
The
food.
first time I
food
saw
for our
Lion
kids.
King was at the theater in San Francisco, the live theater in San Francisco. And then the next time I saw it was at Disney World in Florida.
I've never seen it live, but we have it all over the place. VHS, DVD,
Oh, and I think
Blu-ray, everywhere. Terry, just my girl, son-in-law, and grand. And we have one that has not been opened. I think that's the VHS. And I also have the VHS Lady and the Tramp that's never been opened. Who
I
cares
know
about Lady
that
and
we
the Tramp?
went to go see Top Gun Maverick, but it wasn't playing there anymore. So I bought it.
Jim, hand me my beer. My beer. Okay, and we all cried, said, I know, especially when Mufasa dies. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I saw The Lion King on Broadway. I think my last one was Avatar. Avatar is the one, Lisa, that beat out The Lion King for the first, as Disney, as far as Disney goes. Avatar. Huh? Avatar became first and Disney became, beat Titanic. Sorry, my bad.
James Cameron beat James Cameron.
James Cameron beat James Cameron. Okay. All our movie places closed years ago.
They're going to start opening drive-ins again.
Oh, that would be nice. I miss driving.
Love the
Dad.
drive-in. You know, you have your own popcorn, you put your own salt on it, your own butter on it, and you slide all over your face because it's butter.
I can remember.
Oh, is this certified that we're not going to be upset over what you're going to say?
Many years ago, when I only had 2 kids at the time, the drive-in theater was not by the carload, it was by person. I drove a big behemoth of a car with a huge trunk, so 6 people climbed in the trunk. I had my baby in the back seat. I had one of the passengers in the trunk, which they did about a block away from the drive-in, in the baby car seat in the front seat. So I came in with babies 6 months apart, which thankfully the person in the window couldn't tell. Paid for one person, pulled in behind the concessions, popped the trunk, and everybody climbed in. That was to watch The Karate Kid.
Oh, I liked that movie. I still like that movie. What happened? Oh, yeah, the bird.
I recorded you, Vicki.
Oh, glad I didn't say anything.
He says, oh, I like that movie. I still like that movie.
That is cute.
It is
I wouldn't mind
adorable.
having those, and it'd go perfect in my quilt room because it's aqua and pink.
Okay, come on. Wait. Gotta talk.
You love me, huh? And you want to give me kisses, huh? Pretty bird.
All right, I'm gonna hit the button and you guys talk. Loud, okay? Okay, go.
You love me, huh? And you want to give me lots of kisses, huh? Pretty bird.
Why is he not talking back?
Because only my children do that.
Yeah.
I won't do what my friends cockatiel used to say to me.
Oh, I had a cockatiel.
Yeah, I got Jen.
He would say, "Hi, sexy Susan, how are you?"
Did you say, well, what do you think?
I said, "Well,
No, she got Vicky's
hi,
voice a
sexy
few minutes ago.
Susan."
Okay, do it again. Okay, Vic, go to Vicky. She's right here. Okay, say it again, Vicky.
Hello, pretty bird. Did you want to give me some kisses?
Did you hear me said hello, pretty bird?
Yeah, it only picks up a little bit.
Those kisses would hurt. Parker's don't hurt. He
Those
just licked with
plastic kisses.
Those plastic kisses would hurt.
I know.
I didn't hear it.
I think he's cute.
He is cute. I saw you.
The bird I never wanted, right?
Yeah, I saw you opening that.
Did
And
you?
you don't have to feed it or take it to the vet.
Or clean the
Clean up.
cage?
That's at the bottom of the cage.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
disgusting.
He likes his little swing.
Just a swing and
Okay, I think Dave wants me to call the office.
do you know that's the first time you didn't sing the song when I'd say something?
And
Yeah.
Maureen joined evidently because everybody's saying hello to Maureen.
Hello?
Hi,
Hi,
how
Marie.
are
Yep.
you, Maureen?
And
I'm
Diane.
sorry, we were goofing off. Okay, what's the number to the office?
1-800. We keep the others.
You say 1-800 drop dead, right? All right, I'm gonna mute. Let me know when
Oh
you guys
no, she's
can't hear
muting.
me.
No, no.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Okay, hold on. It won't do it. Oh,
It
man.
will, because I just had mine muted.
Well, I do, but I don't have this. I got rid of it when I did the other one. Man.
Kathy.
Does anybody sew with leaders and enders?
Here we go. Okay, let me know if you guys hear me. Okay.
I did all of Ella with leader and enders.
Do you know what I do? Because I feel it's such a waste of thread and such a waste of fabric. I just make a bunch of, or have a bunch of them, 2.5 inch. See, I don't do that. I just think it's just wasting thread. So I sew 2.5 inch
Ready.
blocks together.
Yeah.
And I save them in this box right here and another box I've got. But I have, a bunch of black cut up and orange cut up and
Vicky,
And I
I
have
made
a- I have
made
a
bunch
this
that's
baby
all put
quilt with
together.
leaders and enders.
Yeah, that's all made with leader and enders.
Uh-huh.
Very pretty.
I never go that fast. I don't think ahead because I don't do 2.5 inch squares.
And it's in the process. It's in the pile. I've got to wait for well, I think I can piece batting for it. And I'm gonna machine quilt it, hopefully. and it's going to be a charity quilt.
Ah. Well, this might be a quilt for us. I laugh because I can't even get the ones for my friends made up or relatives. And
Well-
sometimes if I see a charm pack that I really, really love, like I would use black with this one.
Oh,
Every
wow,
time
nice.
I sew 2.5 squares together, I end up picking them up and running them right through the machine again. I forget that I'm making a quilt on the side. So I just give them.
Oh,
So I just do
you
these.
forget you're a
now.
professional.
I just make I call them bridges
Oh, yeah.
because I use them over and over and over again.
I know. Think how much thread is on there.
Well, it's less thread there than if I was to pull it out every time and stretch it and cut.
True.
No, because you do this 2.5-inch blocks and it brings you right to where you start whatever you're sewing on. And then you put one in the end, which begins the beginning of the next one.
It's just like on this butterfly. If you did one on every one of these little tiny intersections,
Mhm.
that would not be good.
Ah, you'd have a quilt.
I
Or
would
a
have had a quilt
table.
done, yeah, by now.
Yeah, see, and not waste all that thread. That's really getting expensive.
So I have a freezer full.
I have a lot in the freezer too.
Yeah.
I put them in baggies and then put them in the freezer.
And Diane says, get Jim to load the long arm.
I wish he would. And when I go up in April, I'm going to look around for that special little, it's almost like an iPad that we got with the long arm and see just how to do that. And you know what? I'm going to go, Jim, can you come down here and help me get this quilt loaded on here? And who knows, maybe he'll continue to quilt it. Because I always thought this would be our hobby together. You know, because in the beginning, he'd do a lot of cutting and stuff for me because
His honeydew time is over.
do you think?
Yeah.
Ever since the other thing was over, he quit doing stuff like that for me. Poor Jim.
Well, I can't say I have that problem. It's like there's nobody to help. But I put my threads out for the birds to go make their nests.
I heard you're not supposed to do that because sometimes it gets tangled in their throat.
They like the little dog ears too.
I used to put dryer lands out for the birds to make nests in.
Yeah. I had the most prettiest bird nest in my lean-to with all my clippings.
My girlfriend had them all over her fence around her house, and the vet told her, don't do that.
Yeah. Maureen says, I've never heard of putting thread in the freezer. I will start bagging some up after the chat. Yeah, they said it keeps
put
the moisture longer. Yeah. Because I buy in bulk. So
Yeah,
I don't have, I want to save the shipping. So I buy in bulk.
I'm the same way.
Yes, Kathy's
I go-
muted. Now she's trying to unmute.
I say, Jim, look how much money I've saved you by ordering in bulk.
Yeah. But
He goes, you'd save me a lot more if you'd get off that darn internet, that Amazon and those
I saved my
quilt stores.
Well, gotta
Oh.
keep those little businesses in business, you know.
yeah. Kathy's concentrating. And then she's gonna scare us to death when she does speak.
Oh my goodness. Sitting at
It-
lunch today, they were testing the alarm for the elevator and I about jumped out of my skin.
Yeah.
Wouldn't this be a pretty block?
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Go for it, Vicki.
Now Lisa says, why put the freezer thread in the freezer? Moisture? Logical. Yeah, they told, because I have a lot of threads I don't use.
I learned that many years ago.
Still keep trying, Kathy. I'm staring at those lips to make sure I hear her when she speaks. Sing your ABCs and it'll start working, or say a swear word and it'll start working.
Boy, I
Nope.
wish I had a bunch of
Can't
yogurt.
hear you yet. So I'm getting to the point I can read her lips when she says, Sandra, can you hear me yet?
Can you hear me now? I love this green too. It's almost like a grunge.
Keep trying. You're going to find that red microphone sooner or later.
Oh, I'm hot. Oh, and I put them all in.
No.
I was wondering where my pink clippies were. I bought these from Missouri Star many years ago.
I keep checking the chat every now and then. I go, that's when she'll unmute. About the time I turn my head.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Woohoo!
Awesome.
Just as I was turning my head back from reading the chat.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Just start from the beginning. All they're gonna do. Oh, I'm so pissed. After all the work they did, all they're gonna do is come and change the smoke alarms.
Really? And when is that?
Whenever, but they won't bother us.
Okay.
They're in the hallway.
Oh,
Dave's on.
Maureen
Dave,
says,
you should have
so
heard
much-
Dave.
so much thread, food's gotta go.
You should have heard Dave. I mean, I'm glad you couldn't hear Dave. It was
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
It was bad. But you know what? This time I agree with him.
Well, that's just it. You know, the later it was getting, I said, they're not gonna do it today.
They
If-
did. Well, they could have done it. They don't close till 6. But
it's too late to do all that you said that they was gonna do unless they got one man on each project.
I don't know how they do it, but it's like, oh my
Get
gosh.
their nose into it.
I'm sorry, Dave.
It's like, there's
I'm
nothing.
sorry, Jen. They did a lot of work. They had to empty out the bathrooms, move stuff away from the heater vents.
It's called spring cleaning early.
Yeah.
If they're not gonna do it,
Quit laughing, Sandra, because then she'll be put on restriction from talking to any of us.
I doubt it. It's like,
unbelievable. All I gotta say to that one is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go make me some tea.
Well, that sounds good on this cold day.
I'm digging in the box to see which flavor I want. If any of them are supposed to make me relax, I better not do that one.
Oh,
See, because there's gray and white in these blocks. Can you see them? They're all
yeah, I'll see it in about an hour.
Oh, nice.
4 of them. Because of that, I thought this would be a cool backing, and then she could turn it over and have a different one because she has, taupe and gray and white and black in her house.
Yuck.
Well, she has a taupe sofa that she bought for this place.
I still say yuck.
I like taupe. You don't like that color?
I like taupe, but I don't like the gray and the black and the white. Yeah.
Oh, I like them. Jim goes, can you wear a different color? This is after we first got together. Can you wear a different color? Something that'll
My empty
brighten.
water. Oh, I'm sorry.
See, wildberry, blueberry, or peach. I think I'll go for a peach because I am a peach.
You are a peach. You are a peach. See, Susan doesn't think you're a peach. That's why she's laughing so hard and
Sorry,
so-
Sandra. I'm sorry.
But I'm not laughing because I know you're a peach, Sandra.
Oh, I was just.
Well,
thinking
I was aiming for my
wouldn't
wheelchair,
be able to
but I
say
missed.
on YouTube.
What did you say, Susan?
I said I was thinking something that wouldn't be good on YouTube or anywhere else. That's why I was laughing.
It's like,
Oh,
Can't say
gee
we
whiz.
don't have a good time.
Exactly.
we never have a good time on this channel. There's
No.
guaranteed no laughing here.
Yeah.
All serious, guys. All serious. No laughing.
Sometimes
But-
no sewing.
I have sewed 2 butterflies, so I am doing good.
Well, hey, I'm finally getting some of these blocks.
And finished cooking off my split pea and sampled it.
Yeah, and what else happened?
It's like, I'm trying to find yellow.
Not yet.
They call me mellow yellow.
1, 2, 3.
I liked that song.
I
You
did
know,
too.
I had a
Call
girlfriend
me
when she was
mellow
alive,
yellow.
her and her husband and Jim and I would play that Uno.
Yeah.
She was always my partner, and we'd always get down to like 1 card.
What's funnier,
And I'd start singing, they call me mellow yellow. But I didn't say the words. I just go, "Da-da-da-da-da-da." And she'd go, I want to change this to yellow, because when it came to me, I go, oh no.
but so Terry says, wait, Sandra, you're not in Georgia. And then
Ah,
Lisa,
we
Sandra,
are.
wouldn't that make you a cannibal?
Texas has peaches.
Yeah, that was so funny, Sandra. that just struck me funny.
But the worst part is we get to see it first, and then they get the delayed reactions if we're watching our Zoom.
But you can sit in the wheelchair and pick it up.
Laura Austin, I'm all packed. Are you going on another trip?
Where's she going? My house?
I think on another cruise. And June says, this is the comedy channel.
The one that was in the
Yes.
dining room.
Can't say we don't have fun, huh?
Oh, the one that we had in the living room. Oh, computer. Okay, the one that blew up. Well, the screen. Uh-huh. Okay.
June Hanson,
Get a break.
are you going to come over
Get a
to my
break.
house when we're up there in April, or would you like us to come and visit you
Yeah,
instead?
would have me too.
This day.
I know.
Because I had to move it. That never should have happened.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
now because they're not coming, I could have almost lost my computer because of these mother effers.
I know what that stands for.
Jan, to my virgin ears.
Think that wouldn't have upset me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Those would be yours. I would have been very upset, Jen.
I still need
If I
that.
would have broke my computer, I would definitely have been upset.
I still need that thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's way easier to build pictures and I've been having to do it for my life.
Oh, is that the one you're on so you can get sound?
That doesn't have sound.
Oh.
The one with sound, remember it just stopped working, it goes going live and then that's it, it never stops saying.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Something happened to it, so I can have to go on.
Ask your brother. He knows. That's what he does for a living.
Do you know why this table runner that I just made, not the star one, the friendship braid, do you know why that seems so familiar to me? Because
Why?
with Missouri Star, I cut a bunch of those angles out with my, oh, it's not hanging there right now, but my, the binding tool. And I was straightening some more stuff out in the cutting room. And here I come across all that fabric that's all cut up, waiting to be sewn together.
Vicky,
I
what is
sure
the
have-
binding tool?
That's that one that Missouri Star has, and it's got a little angle on one end, and it helps you to put your binding perfectly together if you sew perfectly.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
They
That's
don't tell you that part. You have to sew perfect.
That's not me. So, okay.
But it works really well.
Well, what are you doing with it? You don't sew perfectly.
Who doesn't?
You.
Oh, of course I do. That's why you have me here. Pretty
I'm just
fun.
kidding. What does it look like?
What?
The
I'll
binding.
go get it. I'll go walk.
Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These blocks are starting to be a pain.
Which one are you working on, Kathy?
I'm doing the crown of thorns
Oh,
for the summer moon.
I recognize the name from the book.
Yeah.
The one I'm really not looking forward to tackling is the birds in the air, the small one. Oh my gosh.
The which one?
Birds in the air, all those half square triangles.
Uh-huh.
Here's the binding tool.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Okay,
From
it'll
a-
take about an hour for me to see it, so I'll just sit here and patiently wait. Oh, I just want to know what that
And-
looks like.
Here are
It's
some.
an acrylic ruler with a 45-degree angle on one end.
Right, and it shows you how to have your ends meet up perfectly.
Yeah.
But look at all that fabric I already cut up.
Oh my
I haven't
gosh.
seen it.
And I must have done that like 2.5, 3 years ago.
All I see is her machine. Terry says, LOL, Lisa,
It's
get that
really
bar
beautiful
soap."
fabric.
Huh? I'm
But-
still looking.
I'm going to set those up the way that I set the second one that I made up because, man, I whizzed through that thing.
Oh, so that helps you to cut the ends of it?
On the-
I
on
don't
the
know. I
right
haven't
angle.
sewn it that way. I just, because I think it's great,
Uh-huh.
putting your long ruler along the edge where those things that stick out, the little points that stick out, just on the side where you just zip with your rotary cutter and it's a perfect side.
Perfect 45-degree angle.
That is a lot of fabric. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to make another friendship braid
Oh.
because these are the colors of one of my many sets of dishes.
Oh my gosh. Diane says, my heart is doing better. I put a nitro patch on.
Nice.
Well, I hope you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better, Diane.
Yes.
I'm
Nitro
pulling.
patch doesn't sound good, but
Gee, if I get rid of some of this stuff, it'll be a little neater.
I heard that, Vicki.
Hey.
This is just like there's a fresh peach in this cup. It smells that good.
okay, as long as that peach isn't named Sandra.
But Sandra, does it taste good?
I don't know. It smells so good.
Sandra, you're a peach to me. Don't you listen to those others.
Hey, Vicki, you asked me the other day if I had a design wall.
Hold on,
Okay.
because I'm working very hard.
There's somebody at the door,
I'm hardly working.
guys.
Okay, what did you say, Susan?
Remember how you asked me the other day if I had a design wall?
Uh-huh.
Yes. There it is. Well, bad shot.
The blue is your design wall? Oh, I see the design part.
Yeah,
It's on her door.
it's on the wall.
Dave,
next
we
to
have
my-
one of the smoke detectors
Okay,
on the
where the blue
entertainment
is.
center, remember?
A turn gas, a panel, and other things behind it. It's really filled with stuff.
That pedal is pretty.
Oh, did we?
That's how I want
Okay.
to cook it. What I want to do with it.
It does taste like a peach too.
Oh,
I would use a metallic thread in it to make kind of a little bit of lines.
Oh, I love peaches.
Yeah.
I love peaches too. We had to throw half a huge box of them away.
Wow. That's all. If I buy a box of peaches, that's all I eat until they're gone. There is no proteins. It's all peaches, 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 and peaches. I don't can them because it's like I like them fresh.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
I much prefer my peaches fresh.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then if I do have to
And
can,
my man.
I do the freezer. But I'm going to see if my friend will freeze dry peaches for me during the next
Oh,
season.
I've done that. I've done apples and bananas and all of that, dehydrated them. Is that
No,
what you're?
freeze
Is
dry.
it gonna be,
Freeze
is it
dry.
gonna be your friend with benefits, Sandra, or just a friend?
No, his ex-wife.
Oh,
Oh, she freeze dried big hunks. Oh, they was awesome. Freeze dried.
The candy bar big hunk?
Yeah,
I
she
love
did
them.
them in chunks, and it's like, oh, they was the best because they didn't. You know how they make a mess and the peanut falls out of the big hunk and there. No, it's like it was perfect. She did Charleston chews, saltwater taffy, freeze dried is great. Had strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries, marshmallows, even freeze dried.
Wow.
Wow,
This
yeah.
is this
I
tea done.
keep marshmallows around long enough to freeze dry.
It's Celestial Country Peach Passion. Whoa, I didn't read the whole title.
that
I
tea?
read-
Is that tea?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, because I buy that. And I buy other peach type things to drink.
Yeah. my cold tea that I drink is peach tea. So
Yeah.
I kind of, you can tell what I like.
You like
It's such a-
Peach. Peaches starts with P for purple. It's like, okay.
I know. I was impressed with that.
And I love Italian prunes.
I hate those smoke alarms.
I don't think I liked Italian prunes because my ex-husband, his mom had a couple of big prune Italian trees.
Yeah.
You know, she brought them over from Italy.
Yeah.
Cuttings.
This one gal used to bring me down a couple. When they soda pop come in those little flat cardboard flats, she'd bring me down 2 or 3 of those. And she says, "Do you can these?" I said, "Nope, I just eat them."
Well,
She said,
really good dehydrated.
Pardon?
Diane says, "Yeah, you need to try it, Diane. It smells just as good as it tastes."
My kids love the dehydrated Italian prunes.
Do they?
Yeah. I was dehydrating because we lived in a cabin and I had to do everything from scratch. So there was a fig tree on our way down to the river, the American River. So we'd stop there and we'd pick a bunch of figs and stuff, and I'd dehydrate those. I have my machine here. I don't know if it would be, I don't know. I made jerky. I made all this jerky one Christmas, and I drew my brother-in-law that lives in Idaho. I drew his name. So I was dehydrating a bunch of beef and stuff, and some was spicy and some wasn't. Some was a little on the sugary side, sweet side, and I did that for days. And Connie came and visited me. That's my sister that he's married to, and I was making this Christmas quilt, and it was one of the Eleanor Burns Christmas quilt, and each one was a different symbol for Christmas. And I was using is it lame fabric for the foil look and all that. Oh, it was just beautiful. And I was making that for us. And she goes, you drew my name. It was funny because Jim got Brian's name and I got Connie's name. And she goes, I would really love that. I think you should give that to me for Christmas. And she's one of those that if you draw her name, she sends you the list that tells you what
Bye-bye.
the phone number is, what
You
the
too.
email is, and what she wants from there, and what color and all of that. That's how she is at Christmas time. But so I said, okay. So we bought Brian a bottle of Jack Daniels, and so I had a bunch of jerky for us and a bunch of jerky for him, different kinds. Well, we all went to bed, and I was just beat because I'd been baking and cooking and all this stuff for weeks. And so we all went to bed, and I had a little Cocker Spaniel, and he got into all that jerky and ate it all up. So I had to take the jerky that was going to be ours and rewrap it up so Connie could take it. But Napoleon had never done that before, so I didn't think anything of it.
Napoleon was hungry.
He could smell it.
Yeah.
Mona did what is leaving, and yes, Vicki Lemire. I am drinking it right now.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Mona. Have a
Bye,
great
Mona.
day.
Bye,
Okay.
My
Everybody says
daughters
goodbye.
are about 4.5 years apart in age.
Vicki says, okay, you like it? Oh, is that what she sent you, Vicki? I mean, Sandra?
Yes, that's what Vicki sent me.
So you like it?
Yes, I like it.
When my
There you go.
younger daughter finally hit preschool, while she was at preschool, I would work and going to school. I would work on her vest that I was making for her for Christmas. That was when vests were with embellishments on them and applications.
Right. I did a lot of those.
So I was making her one. So I was homesick one day when Shayna was at preschool, and she
Mhm.
goes, "Oh, Mommy, I'd really like one of those. It's too bad Shayna's smaller than me, or I could get it when she outgrows it." Well,
Oh.
so then she's at school and Shayna's not at preschool, so I'm working on Suellen's that she didn't know I was making. And Shayna's going, I wish you'd make me one, Mommy, but when Suellen outgrows it, I can wear it. Christmas morning, they both opened and they were so surprised.
Remember when those quilted jackets, everybody was making those quilted jackets?
And they're back.
Yeah, they are.
Kinda.
I was taking care of our grandkids, and Danelle and Danny were up with us, and Danny loved being up there because there were deer and all these animals and stuff. So I bought all this fabric with all the different kinds of animals that were wild up there. And I made him a quilt for his bed. Well, I had made Danelle a quilted jacket. Well, she outgrew that really fast, and he had that quilt. I think he still has it. Boy, it sure got quiet. That was my contribution.
Okay.
It's like, Lisa wants to know, so Vicki, did she get the quilt?
Yeah, later on she got a quilt. And we bought him, I think, what were those called? There was a name for it. You know, it's round like this and you listen to your CDs.
Walkman?
Oh,
A
a
Walkman.
Discman.
A Walkman.
It was a Discman, the one for CDs.
No, I had a Walkman and it played. I still have it.
I think it was a Walkman.
Yeah.
So I got Danny that. But he always felt like I favored, you know, we'd make candles from scratch and stuff. And Danny goes, can I pound the paraffin? I said, oh, sure, Danny. Put some of that energy to work out on the deck. And there was paraffin all over the place out there.
He tried.
I was a Girl Scout leader, and the fall that I moved into the house I was renting after my divorce, we were going to be making, I can't remember what in Girl Scouts. I was a Girl Scout leader. And of course, I wanted to make one before so the girls could see what they were making.
Uh-huh.
And I had gone to Goodwill, and at that point in time, we still have a St. Vincent de Paul. And I bought cheap dish, you know, so stoneware, stuff I could hit and break to glue on the pot.
Uh-huh.
Well, by that point in time, ex-husband had called. He wanted to swap weekends again, and I had something planned, and I was ticked off with him. I have just
It didn't look like that was the word you wanted to say.
not on YouTube.
Because it sounded like what was going to come out was a P sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put the plate, wrapped it in a towel. put it
Hello,
in a
Linda.
paper bag.
Yes, I was going to say Linda's here. Hi,
Hi.
everybody. Just got done with dinner, enjoying
I
a cup
got
of
that so
coffee.
many times. I had stoneware dust in that towel.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh.
But I worked out all my frustration with the ex-husband.
There you go. There you go. Linda, a cup of coffee, going to make a quilted jacket. I guess I'm behind the times. No. Kathy is
What
busy
happened?
cutting. Yes.
There's a
Diane
lot
has a
of people may
Walkman.
come again.
I
Beverly
love all
says,
the stories that people tell.
I know. Beverly says, Linda, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? And Linda says, Beverly, just relaxing after a long day at work. That's what Susan's doing. She's relaxing after a long day outside in the cold.
Out in the freezer.
Lisa,
That's what I'm doing. I'm relaxing after only getting 2 hours sleep in 2 days.
Oh,
Lisa,
no.
Lisa says, when my boys would pull, you like them the best. I always replied, yes, what's your point? Didn't take them long to learn. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1 5/8. Oh, these squares, these repetitious is what it is.
Which size are you doing? The small, medium, or large, Kathy?
Right now I'm on the small,
Oh.
and I do mean small.
I know.
God. Are you serious? Oh man, I'm jealous now.
What?
What's
Jen got a really cool Pokemon. Shiny
No.
one.
I thought, what the heck?
No, Jen and I, we do Pokemon.
I bought a Pokemon
Well,
Pokemon
good for you.
machine, you know, the little round
Nice.
ones when they came out. And
Awesome.
I took that on the airplane on our honeymoon.
So what was it? What was it, Vicki?
A Pokemon machine. Is that the one that goes across the screen?
No,
that's
it's-
Pac-Man.
it's-
Oh,
that's
yeah.
That's Pac-Man. Eating all his pellets.
Well, I didn't know they still have those Pokemon that you go out and find still out in the streets and that. I didn't know that's still a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My friend, she was showing me all the different ones she got off of her property down there. And it's like, you know what? I don't give a hoot.
What are they ones that they left behind?
It's like, I don't know. She's got tons of them.
Wow. So do we.
It's like, oh, what? I just remember the grandkids, stop. I go, what? Because I thought I might have missed something. There's a Pokemon. I gotta get it.
But
Oh, they're not. No, they're not doing that outside like they did. Too many people were paying attention to that, and they were getting killed. They
But
were getting
it's
hit
like-
by cars and stuff like that. So they
But
stopped.
but
that
it's
game.
still available. She's still getting them.
But Pokemon, there are many different games of Pokemon, and Jen's got every one of them. And I remember I bought her Pokemon Pearl for the 3DS system that we have. And for some reason or another, I paid $40 for it, right? She never opened it. It's now worth over $1,000.
Wow.
My grandkids have all
I don't know why
those.
she never opened it, but you know.
The pearl, the emerald, every color
Yeah,
my
so does
grandkids
Jen.
have.
So does Jen. I gotta have this one. I gotta have yellow and blue. And I told my sister one year at Christmas, I go, you buy her this one and I'll get her the other one. And so my sister got her both of them, right? And I go, Karen, what part of you buy one and I buy one? Didn't you understand? They were on sale, Kathy.
And my grandkids have some of the first issue that come over from the maker. So they're, you know, the ones that came out before the United States got them.
Oh no, we don't have those. I don't,
We
I
had
don't, do we
we
have
had a
those, Jen?
a pilot and he'd pick
Do
them
you
up. for
have
the-
any Pokemon that came out before they came out to the United States? Yeah, that's what Sandra's grandkids have.
because we had a pilot friend that picked them up while he was over there.
Ah,
all things anime.
that's why, because it's a pilot friend had it. Uh-huh.
Pokemon also.
And well, wait
uh,
a minute. Did you know that Pac-Man can walk?
Is this a
Pac-Man
joke?
grew legs and he can walk.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
I
he
got
he
those
got
things.
legs later.
Yeah, I got it. I got about 5 of them like that, I think. Pac-Man world, yeah. He's walking and talking
He's walking
and talking.
Um,
Oh, you guys are too much.
we crack ourselves up, don't we? What did the
sure.
rest of the peanut gallery think?
Pamela,
That's why they come and
she'll be
stay,
right
right?
back.
Who? Pam.
Pamela
Okay.
says she'll be right back. She likes Pikachu.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Pikachu. Did you see my Pikachu, Pamela? He's over here in the corner.
She'll be right back.
I got my Pikachu.
my son loves all Japanese animation.
Here's my Pac-Man.
They're very talented.
He's walking.
Yes.
Yes, indeed, he's talking.
But anyway, when
And here's the back. I was looking at it.
I was driving the other passengers bonkers.
I got some Pac-Man for the 3DS and other things, but yeah, I love these Pac-Mans right here. They're so much fun.
I want just the game console that was in all the businesses. That's the only thing I want of Pac-Man.
What? Oh, the original Pac-Man with
The original console that was in the soda
yeah,
shops or wherever it was at. That's what I want.
the arcade.
Yep, the arcade version.
The
Someone had
pellets,
Someone had it and it was $30 and I didn't buy it.
wow.
My
You
car,
should've.
I would have had to leave a kid behind to get it.
Jen just said, "What a steal!" Yep.
Yeah, but you had to have my kids be able to go with me.
Can we make a deal?
That's what I felt like asking them.
My son does dishes.
Huh?
My daughter cooks.
Yes.
I've ever seen one in person.
Yep.
And I mean, it was in mint condition.
Well, you never know, you know.
Things happen for reasons. If I was supposed to have it, it would have been it.
My friend Denise, when she got all her money, she bought her son the Pac-Man, the one that would be at the arcade, the really big one.
Yeah.
She spent all this money on it. He said he doesn't like Pac-Man. Played it twice. That was it.
Yeah. It's like
Sitting in his room.
and then I liked when Ms. Pac-Man come out.
Oh yeah, I got Miss Pac too.
Oh, I played that one.
Arcade. I don't like the handheld games. They're too little.
Well, some of them you can play on the TV, like the Wii U can go on the TV. The Wii can go on the TV.
Well,
The Switch can go on the TV.
I'm old. I'm still that old school girl.
Well, that's
I didn't know. Oh, Diane says I didn't know till 2020 about Pac-Man's legs. Welcome back, Pam. Linda says to Laura, me too, and I'm children didn't get into this. Yeah, mine did. Terry, I went to a museum in Queens, New York, and they had the arcade game in there for you to play. Yes, we played Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. Tetris. Oh, I love Tetris. I have Tetris. Yeah, how about Dr. Mario? And all the old games. Okay, Linda, to Laura.
Just admit
I meant to say, I'm glad they didn't
You are
get
just a
into this stuff.
kid at heart.
I am. I got so many video games. Oh my gosh.
Diane, I'll tell you something. I found out Pac-Man had legs February, what is today? 22nd, 2023.
You just found out right now when I told you?
The only Pac-Man I knew had legs is the one that you buy at the store that's stuffed.
Wow.
I thought he was still just a head.
I thought he was just a head.
Do you know where the dude came up with the idea for his face and his head? You guys know where the guy came up with the idea?
Nope.
Okay. His head is a pizza with a piece missing.
Oh, yes, I knew that.
Oh, now you say
Another
you-
new fact I
Well,
learned
I
on
can
February
remember
22nd, 2023.
23. Vicky says, I have a round Pac-Man game. Nice.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I started collecting games.
It
maybe
drove the rest of the
06,
crazy.
06.
I guess I was too busy
No, I got that
raising
system for
kids or
Christmas in 06.
grandkids or something to get into all these games.
My older brother still has his Atari Pong game.
Huh?
I give
I
that
didn't
up
say that. I said
when
system.
the kids graduated high school, because everybody goes, you know how Pong is so boring because it's just
Oh, my
boom,
ex-husband
boom.
wanted me to play
Okay.
that all the time.
That was my favorite game.
2012-ish, I got into games.
Diali.
Animal Crossing and games like
Mine was
that.
all Pong games.
I love Animal Crossing.
It was supposed to help my hand-eye coordination, but I guarantee you it didn't help.
Didn't help, huh?
No.
Well, there are games out there that are I love puzzles.
Well, like I told you,
I'm still on Mario, the very first level.
And that's
that
the
one's
reason I
easy,
don't play
Sandra.
those games with all these little kids.
And my grandkids, they'll get me at the end of one and start me on level 2. I die. I don't get anywhere. I lose all my lives right away.
Oh,
And they get me on there with as many lives as they can.
how many lives do you have left? Because I don't want to get to know you real well and then you go away.
It's practice, practice, practice.
On Mario, you might as well just consider me dead.
I made it all the way up to world 8. And that's the last one. I just can't pass it.
My grandkids just tell me, Grandma, stick with Tetris.
Pamela says
never
she
played
played Breakaway, and Diane,
Yep.
I have Nintendo Duck Scoot with gun. Nice, guys, nice.
I still have my Nintendo game, but I need new pins.
Terry says, Maureen says to Terry, is that museum in Flushing? That'd be a cool museum to go to, arcade. Oh yeah, I'd have a blast.
Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man was my mom's favorite games.
Yep.
She got first it was on our Commodore 64s is when it first come out.
What's it called?
On Commodore 64 was a computer.
Yeah, I remember that.
Never heard
had
of it.
the floppy disk that it
Yeah.
actually wiggled
Floppy
and
disk.
you took it.
Floppy disk.
We had those at work in the office.
Oh my goodness.
And I would go through the Commodore and I would type out all those things, and the screensaver would tell my kids what they was to do when they got home from school. So they would look at the screensaver on the computer monitor, and it told them what we was having for dinner and what they had to do, like mow the lawn or take out the garbage or that. So here was their chores going in the screensaver.
Well, that's a good
It
idea. Yeah.
We had a Commodore 64. I don't know what the game was that we had on it. And it was the stupidest game. All you did was fly around and blow up flower pots. It was hilarious.
That
I
sounds like fun.
So lost
Susan.
in that game, I forget to go pick up my kids from school.
And Laura wants to know, legs, are you talking about Pac-Man or M&M's? Pac-Man. Why, does M&M have legs? No, I've seen M&M legs.
Yes, don't you watch the advertisement on TV?
Yeah, I saw it. The commercial with Santa.
It's like, I know M&M has legs. I didn't know Pac-Man. I always thought he was just a round head.
Hey, I just showed you the proof that he's got legs. With my game.
But I guess I'm just too old for this world.
No.
No, it's like we just didn't have them. My kids thought Atari playing all the Pong games.
Those
And
were
then
fun.
And then the Commodore 64 was their computer.
Pong was fun.
Yeah, but it got tiresome after. Doing, doing, doing. It's like, because that was the only sound effect. Boom, boom, boom.
I could play my games muted. Wasn't there a game named Breakout? Yes, there was, Terry. Wasn't the one with the bricks like you had to break it? Or at least that's the one I think I remember. Laura, legs. Are you talking about Pac-Man or M&M is Pac-Man? My father was a master at Pac-Man. He beat the game and couldn't lose unless he did it on purpose. Ooh, really, Terry? Maureen, oh, Mario. I'm spastic. I love Mario.
I can't win it.
But there's a
don't
lot
know.
of Mario. You guys, Mario Kart racing. Oh my God, that's so much fun. And the graphics now, holy cow. You have to act, what I do in a track, I'll do it, then I'll go back and I'll do it really slow. So I can see all the things that are on the sides, everywhere, all the graphics they put into that is unbelievable. It's a museum of television and radio at the Kaufman Studios.
It won't help me. I will still be I will still be the loser of Mario. Number one, brand new, the cheapest version, the first version out there. I will always be the loser.
You never know.
That,
I probably hold the title.
Diane didn't have a computer till 95.
Well, we had to get a computer of some sort for my daughter, Ronnie, because the teachers could not read her writing. So we got typewriter first, and then we got a computer later. Because that typewriter would sit on our kitchen cupboard for days while she's doing her homework. So we just switched to the computer so it could sit in the monitor and save it on a disk and use it later.
Our
But-
first desktop computer was what came from Radio Shack. We called it Crash 80. I can't remember what it was called.
And
What was
then
my
our
first one? A desktop.
Literally, you could start boot it up, and while it's booting up, you could go make a pot of coffee, have your shower before it came on.
yeah. And then our next anything to do with the internet was web TV.
Oh, web TV.
That
Are
was
you
our next
kidding?
thing. Nope.
I had AOL.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and the only way you could get online was through AOL.
Yeah, I was AOL.
No, we never had that even here. We didn't have the dial up for AOL.
Oh.
That's because you're in the boonies, in the Wild West.
But web TV was fun.
what is web TV?
It was typing in stuff. My friend had one. I'm all, man,
You,
get out of
you could send
dinosaur
pic-
age.
you could send pictures to your family and friends and all sorts of things. You still was in contact.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Terry says, Maureen, did you see I posted the address above? It was on 35th Street and 35th Avenue or thereabouts. Maureen, oh my God, I live in Astoria. The studios are 7 blocks from my house. Wow, Maureen, go,
Oregon?
go. Astoria, well, she says Astoria,
Yeah,
So is that Oregon?
Astoria, New York.
New
Oh.
York.
Yeah.
I know, Astoria, Oregon.
What you
And-
teaching tomorrow, Sandra?
It's the mosaic tile block is tomorrow.
Got it all
Step
ready.
2, Kathy better get her black out cut and ready.
Well, yeah, when I'm
This
ready.
is what
While
I did
I'm delivering diapers.
because idle hands.
I won't be up.
So I did this morning. I put this whole thing all
I don't know
together.
what time I have to go. So I have to get up at 7:30 in the morning unless I call and say,
It starts out table runners.
I don't
And,
know.
and this is all Jordan fabric. All the patterns.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, but the ones that I liked. So I put them all in their little sleeves, put them in order alphabetically.
nah,
I divided the table runners with the throw quilts and stuff like that. But guess what's in here, Sandra?
what?
Guess what's in this binder?
What?
The mosaic quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the one that people was
We
supposed
like
to go. They were supposed to post what quilt they wanted to make. And so Terry was the only one that posted. So that's the one that got picked.
Yep.
I also like the stained glass one.
And then
Well,
the
Which is
other
the one
one,
that I made.
and then the other
and-
quilt is the one from Pat Sloan somebody picked at a later
Which one?
date.
Uh-huh.
Sweet childhood memories.
The star one that Pat Sloan did.
Oh my
Does.
songs.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Astoria's neighborhood in Queens, New York. Okay, thank
Yep.
you. Terry says, my mom had a web TV. My parents were in their late 70s when my brother hooked them up with web TV and email. and it worked off of your cable, and they were so happy to have email. Aw, Maureen.
Yeah.
Terry, maybe we can get together sometime. Terry, they were modern seniors way back when it came out. Diane, awesome. Vicki, Maureen, Vicki, I have all the patterns in my sleeves and binders. Yeah, that's where I keep mine too.
I have a binder for Pat Sloan. I have a binder for Jordan Fabrics. I have a binder for Fat Quarter
That's all
Shop.
your mosaic tile, Susan?
You with me,
Ready,
please?
Bob.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. How many?
please.
30.
30?
It's okay, sweetness. It's okay.
So you're doing a 5x6, not a 5x7?
I'm doing a 5x6.
See, Kathy? Susan's got hers all done.
2, 3. I know.
She's
Susan
an
doesn't.
overachieving.
Susan doesn't run a channel. I do.
Well, Kathy.
And you know what, Kathy? We're impressed.
Good make.
Oh my.
I was
Boy,
just
I
kidding.
haven't done Summer Moon.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
start.
These are so much easier than some of the Summer Moon blocks.
Tell
That's
me
for
about
sure.
it. Huh? Legs?
Boy, I'm
Hey.
gonna have a lot of leaders
Can I
and
have my medicine? Okay,
Trying to figure this out.
1 2-inch square. Okay. Why does nothing ever work for me?
Because it's not supposed to.
I know.
Good enough answer.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. So then I'll get done with cutting my crown of thorns here after this.
But like Susan said, they're easier and they're bigger.
They're all one size.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Those little 5-inch blocks.
Yes, that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
No, I'm okay. So I took one a while ago. I think I'm okay. I'm sorry. Did the washer get done? Yeah, she's busy with me for a second, Dave, so please don't do that. Valerie says, LOL, Kathy, clever excuse. Thank you. Oh, I have the best excuse, Marshall, says Lori. Hey, I'm with Lori. Oh.
You like my backing? Grunge
Okay.
backing. Woohoo!
Grunge.
Doing
My entire challenge quilt is made out of
got it
grunge
right here.
Oh, okay.
and I only had to buy one.
talking about Alex.
recently.
No, I want a good dog.
Okay. Vicki left us.
See how that applies?
She must have lost her power.
How pretty is that? Wow, I like that fabric.
Thank you.
Vicki
What
must.
is it? Is it grunge?
Yes.
I like it.
love grunge.
That's the original grunge.
Oh, I like it.
There are some imposters that they're calling grunge.
But this is Moda grunge.
Yes.
Well, how would you know the difference?
The other grunge does not have that scratch look to it.
Nope, and it
Ah.
doesn't say Moda.
Yeah, and it doesn't say Moda, but they're still calling it grunge, and it's not grunge. I
And
hate to tell them that.
people are
but it's
buying
not
it because they
grunge.
don't know, right?
And it's cheaper.
But when I want grunge, I want grunge. It's like that other, I call it shadow play ripoff, which is another. It's like, because that's what that other grunge. It looks more like shadow play.
Well, would you
But-
know the difference between the two?
Yep. We both. Yep.
Just checking.
It
Yep.
has a different look to it. It has a different feel to it. Its hand isn't as good.
It's like, this is closer to shadow play. And this isn't, but this
So-
is
so
closer
wait a
to,
minute.
but it's
Wait,
not,
back up.
it's,
Back up, Sandra.
What?
You know how I know everything about video games, right?
yeah.
Well, you know everything about fabric. So how would you
No.
know what the best fabric to get would be, or the not so good, or the cheap?
It's like, I like Moda. I like Moda,
Yeah.
Kimberbell, Free
Right,
Spirit.
right?
There's a whole line of stuff that I buy. And when you
What
go
would
over
what would be a not so good fabric?
that knockoff grunge,
Yeah,
Besides that. Oh, Lori says it's pup time. It's miserable outside. Be right back.
but
And Valerie says, I love that blue, Susan.
but I like to feel the fabric
uh-huh.
because you can feel if it's got a lot of starch already in it. Like when Walmart has their material and it's $1 a yard, if you're making a quilt for throw on the floor and whatnot, buy it, make it. But if you want a quilt that's going to last years and years, get something that when it shrinks, it's only going to shrink 5 to 10%, not 22%.
Exactly.
Because some of that fabric shrinks that bad.
Well, isn't that that fabric, I got blocks on the brain. Wouldn't that be the same fabric that Walmart sells for $6, $7 on sale for $1, or is it a different fabric?
No, they buy a cheap, when they have that stuff that's $1 a yard, they got a deal from somebody and they buy it. Hi, Vicki.
Yeah.
Hey, Vicki.
But they buy it from somebody at a very discounted price and they put it out there. And a lot of people made a lot of quilts out of it. But do they have their quilts still? I doubt it.
Did the quilts hold up would be
Right.
did they hold up through whatever you need them to throw up to? Hey, Vicki,
Now-
welcome back. We missed you.
The
Oh,
$1
I
a yard,
Not one person called me to tell me, hey.
I don't have your phone number, so
Oh, sorry, Vicki.
Well,
Well, no, we said we lost Vicki. You didn't hear us?
I said we lost Vicki because she probably lost her power. Her battery ran down.
No, because Jim bought me a new thingy strip
Wow.
and I get to plug it in directly because it has little places for those little things.
Yeah.
There you go.
But the $1 a yard stuff I bought
Uh-huh.
was upholstery material that was excellent quality. And then the other material I bought was a canvas. And it's on the back of my jean blanket that I take for like picnics and that,
Mhm.
because jeans always didn't let the sand go through it as much. So
And
I
they
just-
were already heavy by themselves.
Right. Jeans are very heavy.
I just made a jean quilt and it goes out whenever we go camping or whatever for the kids to play on the ground.
Do
Aw.
you keep it in your trailer?
Pandemic, when everything was shut down, I only ordered fabric from quilt shops because I knew the fabric would be good quality. I made
Yeah.
a mistake one time of ordering off of Amazon, and that fabric was so stiff. I washed it 6 times, and it still felt like it had been starched heavily.
Yeah. My one order was to finish something I started. And it took me 6 weeks to get it because when they felt like going to work, they went to work and packaged their orders.
Darn.
And I said, I'm done.
What happened? This came off?
What?
But it's just one of
Well,
those things.
No,
They didn't
that's
say that they was closed and only gonna go in and check every 6 weeks to see how many orders they.
the other ones on here. Watch.
It's- And then the
Oh.
next time I ordered was
This is a new one?
page.
This is a new one?
And they told me it would be 2 weeks before they cut.
You cut it?
Pamela's calling it
Yeah,
a day.
I cut it.
Well,
Yeah.
go
Okay.
rest, Pamela. and
Bye,
get better
Pamela.
tomorrow.
Have a great day, okay? I'm
Oh,
sorry you're
we'll put it on the-
hurting.
You get two of them.
Put it on the-
Hugs and prayers, okay, Pamela?
Oh.
1 to 2, 2 to
How
3,
long
3
does
to
it take
4.
So yeah to get, like, let's say you order something from So Yeah, how long would it take to get to you?
It just
Well,
depends on
it
their,
depends
who's
on how
handling the
big your
shipping.
order is.
Because you know how busy they are.
Oh,
Well,
one
That's
of the
why I was
members of the
wondering.
Guild here in Ellensburg is to go to
Yeah.
the
I mean,
Okay, honey.
It shouldn't
Call me,
take them that
call me if
long.
you need
Yeah.
your bag.
It-
Juan.
It's
Like a
just,
couple weeks?
my phone.
it shouldn't take more than that, but it just depends on how many orders they have going out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And Maureen says you can't ever go wrong with grunge.
Right.
Yep.
You want to try it on? Hey,
The
Hey.
lavender grunge with a little bit of pink and
Right
gray
on.
is
No.
beautiful. That's
Oh,
my
that
favorite.
is pretty.
That's my
Yes.
favorite grunge. And then the deep purple. Of course, purples.
When the
Lily, that's Lily. I've
What was
got
that
a
song,
quilt-
Deep Purple sings?
I'll be right back. I've got a quote I've got to show you that I made entirely out of Motor Grunge.
Okay,
Okay.
Like that.
all
And
right.
my own design too.
Quick, everybody, hide.
I can slap you one up the
You know, it's your responsibility, Kathy, to let us know what other people are saying out there, because I don't even know who's on.
Okay,
Hey,
Lori's
we tried
Lori's
you.
taking Marshall out. Maureen says those are nice colors, Susan, and Valerie says I love blue, Susan. And Pamela's calling it a day. Bye, Pam. Feel better soon. Take care, says Beverly. Maureen says
Pamela.
you can't ever go wrong with grunge. And she says, feel better, Pam. That's
Yep.
about it. Right now we have,
If
20
it's anything to
still
you,
on.
Vicky, I tell you right away. If it's
Yeah.
just hellos and to certain people, we don't read it usually.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's just one of those things. It's like,
7. This would be 8.
there's so many things out there to read.
I know. Those that don't read or see the chat, they don't really have any idea what it is and what goes on.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, between 5 and 6. It's like, gotta keep. Lori Clark, I'm bored feeding pup now.
Oh, you made it back in. That's awesome, Lori. I'm
But
so
how is
happy.
your quilt going, Lori? You haven't talked about your headache yet. That's what I call her quilt, the headache quilt, because I can never remember the name of it.
It's my
Well,
Motor Grunge quilt.
That's grunge.
5, 8.
What is? Oh,
She's
yeah.
got the motor
I
grunge
know
twinkle.
that.
She's got the twinkle in there.
That's pretty. I
That's
like
metallic.
it, Susan.
I've got some of that.
Even Motor Grunge.
Motor grunge.
That's very pretty.
Love Motor Grunge. What's the
I
name?
didn't even know they come out with the twinkle until I won that. The scrap leftovers from So Not an Expert. And then it just happened to be my colors.
Oh,
I know. I was thinking the same thing, Sandra.
It was purple and green
Uh-huh.
and black with the
Yep.
Motor Grunge twinkle or whatever it's called.
so what shade of green do you prefer? Like money?
Me?
Was it-
Yeah, of course. It's gonna always be money.
And these ones, please.
Vicky.
Depends on what it's going with. Because I like the natural, what I call grass green.
Uh-huh.
Because if I'm using that, it's usually. Lori answered back. I have 2 rows of blocks sewn up ready to join. Third row is partial chain stitch, getting easier. That's good.
Awesome.
But
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But-
Okay, is anybody saying anything? Goodbye, Pam. Goodbye, very nice. Feeding pup. I have 2 rows. Okay, good. Sandra covered it for me.
And Kathy knows my thing of going shopping the other day. I walked out of the store and left some purple fabric that was on sale for $6.95 a yard. It was an ombre
Oh, I love ombre.
and it had twinkling stars or snowflakes in it. They had
I can't
purple,
believe she did that.
pink, a yellowy orange, and a green, and one other pink color. $6.95 a yard.
You sound like a dog that got stung or attacked by a skunk.
But I told
Oh,
Kathy, if
She's crying.
I know the name of the store, I can call and order it.
What's
But-
the
You should never have walked
Quilted
out.
posies.
what? Is
Quilted posies.
that
Oh.
Huntsville?
No, in Spokane.
Oh,
You should see. Oh, it's like, where are those 2 pieces I bought? It's like I bought them for binding of a kid's quilt. I got this stripe.
ooh. Ooh. I
Oh,
love
I like that.
Oh,
Oh, I love that. Yeah, both of them.
They
are
still
very-
have 4 yards of this one there.
Oh, you think?
This one's out. This was the end of the bolt. But yeah, this is $6.95. But I love putting this on as,
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's a tag where it is. It's Moda.
Hey.
It's called Pedal Power by Me and My Sister Designs, Moda Fabrics.
I have some me and my sister fabric somewhere.
I do too. I think I ordered them from Shabby Fabrics.
But I thought this would even be pretty with these butterflies to
Oh,
add
my
like
gosh, yes.
a
Very-
border or any. And then the binding could be, it's like,
Right.
but I spent some money.
Well,
I
we're
went in for this off-white.
because you're a patriotic person now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you help the economy of the United States. That's what I tell Jim when I get deliveries.
And then she got to see Ella and everybody in the quilt shop, and they said, oh, I thought about doing one of those, but I talked myself out of it. And it's like, it's actually easier than you think.
The butterflies?
The big Ella.
Oh, the elephant.
No, they didn't know about this. So now they was gonna make the butterflies. I figured I can share. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to tell them who makes them, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
And then say, be sure and tell the person when you order the pattern so I get a kickback.
no, it's a free pattern. You don't get a kickback from free pattern.
Well, what about?
I don't-
that?
What about medium?
And I only tell people about the pattern because I like the pattern. If I like it, I tell them. If I don't like it, it's like, no, don't do it. But like Susan's Quilt Guild gets a lot of things started. I'm surprised my cousin isn't a member of that Quilt Guild group.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe she went and didn't find them very friendly.
Yeah.
You're insulting Susan for being part of that group.
Well, I
Probably not friendly.
if Susan had been there, she would have been friendly.
Susan goes to
Yeah.
all of the meetings. I don't
Do
think Susan's missed a meeting.
I even went when I had a broken ankle, for heaven's sakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we lived up in Iowa, very rarely did I miss a meeting, but I made sure Jim's the one that drove me because of snow and ice and stuff.
Well, can you pick
Yeah.
out?
Okay.
But it was just one of those things. I thought, I don't know how I got the link on Facebook, but I'm following. It's like, I even make comments, like they had that food layout at the last meeting.
The
That
what?
was where, then that's when they showed the secret sisters did their exchange and whatnot.
Did you
Because
say
their
boob layout?
food, they had
Oh,
food.
food.
It was there, unreal.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some junk mail. A whole bunch of junk
Because
mail.
they know people travel, so they
Hey, make
have
sure that light thing's not in there.
The light.
Yeah.
where-
You know
There's
that one bill we
Down
did?
here, that isn't
The
very
sewer and
far
all
from
that?
our house because it's right here in Carterville.
So there's no bill.
We got
Jim and I joined, both of us joined
Just
for
take it.
1 year and we went to 2 meetings.
the other one.
I just wish I could drive after dark. Cause
This
that
was
stops me from
held in the
a
daytime.
lot of things.
Having a candy bar when you're thinking about it.
And
It's
they
like-
were all very nice and I keep thinking about joining again, but I don't want to pay all that money and then not go or.
Bothering them all the time, I don't.
Yeah, I joined the Yakima Guild when I lived in Yakima, but I didn't make
Oh,
it
the month, about 1 a month.
because it was my husband's night off
Uh-huh.
to be home with him.
Free babysitting home.
He didn't have kids, my second husband.
Oh,
He worked nights, I worked days. So on his night off, I wanted to be home with him.
yeah.
Now she goes, what was I thinking?
Yeah. I could have been buying more fabric and getting ideas and going out to lunch or dinner or snacks
Oh,
or something.
shoot. 4 quilt shops in Yakima at the time, a mall 2 miles down the road. It was no problem spending money.
You know, most of the stores in the mall up there by where we have our home, in the town of Fort Dodge, most of those stores in that mall closed. I
they're-
moved away and look, everything falls apart.
This
Lots
quilt
of
shop,
building on Vicki.
I think this quilt shop, I think she bought the building because she's a CPA bookkeeper.
Uh-huh.
And so during her off time, she's over sewing quilts, and then when she's not doing books, she's over in the quilt store. But this
Huh.
time of year, she has to have a hired hand, and it's like that gal goes. Someone asked her out of the other 2 ladies. She says, "No, I don't get much of a paycheck because it all goes to quilting."
Yep, there you go.
She says, "I
I'm
spend
sure
more
glad
here
Jim
than
isn't up here right now.
So she said, I had to stop buying fabric because she says, I have to put gas in the car, and the husband was starting to complain."
Stores, I could never work it. A quilt shop because I just hand over my paycheck.
Yep.
Bookstore because I would.
And see, for me, that would be okay with me.
But
But buying fabric is so much
Classes.
fun.
so she makes sure, she says, I make sure to put a tank, fill the gas tank, and then buy fabric.
There you go.
But she can hide it, she said, and then she can buy some of it this paycheck and some the next paycheck.
That's
But yeah,
what
make sure to get the gas to get the work in there.
Well, I
my
wrote math over here.
their husbands. I never did anything. I just took my beating like any person would.
I never kidding. What are you talking about, Vicki?
Buying fabric.
You got so much fabric, you'll never use it in your lifetime.
I said I never hid fabric that I bought from my husband.
Oh, you said I
Because-
never hid anything. I thought you said I never get anything.
No,
Okay, my bad.
We all know that's
Misunderstood.
not true.
Haven't,
But,
haven't touched them in a week, says Lori.
Yeah.
Pretty fabric, says Beverly. Ooh, we got 30 likes.
Woohoo!
And we
I
have,
hope more people leave and come back and do it again.
no, they can only do it
It-
once.
Yeah, you can only do it once.
Two from me.
Well,
one
how
on
do
the
they
phone,
know
and
who
one
you
on the-
are?
Oh, two. I got two from Susan. All right.
See?
I've been getting some dislikes though. When I go to the check it out at the end, turn it all off and go take care of the description, all that.
Yeah.
There's dislikes. There's 2 to 3 dislikes on this.
Oh,
Well, how dare those people?
That's
But I-
those
but I
people that
think I
come in
know.
and asked if I was single and those things.
Yeah, those are the ones I know.
Those are the ones that come in and put dislike because we get rid of them.
Oh, Diane doesn't hide fabric either. Neither do I. I don't care.
Oh, I'm allergic.
I
If
don't
Dave-
hide
if
any
Dave yells,
fabric.
he yells. I
My
don't
my
care.
husband was with me every time I bought fabric, just about.
Yeah, my husband too, because he had to carry it all.
It's like he went to the quilt stores. I wasn't buying it at every quilt store when we went on shop hops, but one day he was in there talking to the owner and whatnot. He says, "My wife comes to all these shops and she always spends money in every shop." So I said, "Okay, free range, I can do it."
Yeah, you didn't want to make a liar out of him, right?
No, that would be horrible.
Yeah,
I always bought fabric from every store. I had a limit.
I did too, even if it was something small, which wasn't very often.
But it was just one of those things.
Wait. What was your limit?
My
Well,
limit?
Yeah, no, Sandra, she said she had a limit.
It depended. If it was something that I needed to finish a quilt, then I could buy the 1 to 2 yards. But when you're going, your gas to get there, your motels to get there, and all this other stuff, after we bought the block or got the kit, I allowed myself $10 to $20 per store. But if I had to buy something like the 3 yards to go with the quilt, because I found the material I had to dye for, I still spent the 10 to 20, but I had to dig in my savings that was hidden in my bottom of my purse because I needed to have enough because I liked always spending $10 to $20.
Yeah.
But they was giving away a sewing machine at this one every time.
The one that when I
Did you enter for it?
Huh?
Did you enter for the sewing machine?
Oh, you entered just by going on the shop hop and you got your passport marked.
Yeah.
And then I was the only one that would ever send them back a picture of the finished quilt.
So who won the sewing machine?
Some guy that never ever sewed. Twice.
Twice?
You know it, right?
So I put my husband's, he started picking up the passport and whatnot. And it's like, if he wins, that sewing machine's mine. I don't care. I'll Rochambeau him.
He wouldn't want it anyways.
And anybody that knows what Rochambeau is, it's like, that's something I think off of some nighttime show. I think it's Beavis and Butthead. I'm not sure where it came
Beavis
from.
and Butthead.
I never have seen that show.
I saw it a couple of times, a long time ago.
I learned
Kind
that
of
thing
cool.
from my grandkids. My grandkids were good for telling me dumb sayings. Just like Josh and Drake, that stupid show. I've seen the same episode every time.
So Susan,
Yeah.
you don't have cable?
The price of cable is ridiculous. Why don't you go?
Yeah, I called and said, this is with Extreme MediaCom. I said, why is my bill so high? I mean, I go through it and I said, I know there are channels, like I've asked them to remove those porno channels off of it.
Oh,
And
you
I-
got porno?
Do we pay extra for that? We've never watched it. Do we pay extra for that? And she goes, oh no, it comes with the
Huh?
that you have.
I'd say get rid of that package. I don't need it. Beverly's gotta
Okay,
go.
goodbye, Beverly. Have a great night, okay? Thank you so
Bye.
much for coming. See you tomorrow. Get ready for the mosaic blocks.
We're gonna watch Kathy sew
Yeah, I'm gonna sew.
after she
Me
cuts.
too.
Yay, yay, yay. Enjoy your night, Beverly.
Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, rah, shish-kabah.
No, and the channels that I like to watch on our cable, local channels, not the Yakima channels. I want to watch the Seattle channels. That's news. But they dropped them. You can't watch King or Como or Cairo
Huh.
on cable anymore.
Right. What I like to watch is Me TV. It's all the oldies, you know, and the moldies. They're all there.
The moldies?
The oldies and the moldies. Yeah. And I also have the 70s channel, so I can listen to my music.
That's called the radio for me.
Yeah, but I can't find an oldie station on my radio.
Oh,
Very disappointing.
oh,
6:46 I have to be up by and out the door.
Nah, nah,
AM.
nah, nah. I won't wake up for another 2 hours. Yeah, oh well, if I have it, well, I only have 400 CDs, but I can't get in here to get it. I can't get over there. So every once in a while, Jen will say, oh, Mom, let's listen to Three Dog Night or Neil, or, you know. Okay, well. you
Neil,
gotta get it.
ooh.
Neil
I have
Diamond.
I have 6:46 at Love's, 7:30 at Circle K, or 8 o'clock at Bob Chevron.
Circle K.
And then 9 o'clock at Jake's Texico and 9:30 at Aiken Fresh Markets. Those are my choices I have. I feel like I'm a commercial right now. All the rest of them.
Check out Lori. She's multi-talented. She's cooking dinner and kicking a ball for the dog.
woohoo!
Woohoo!
Don't worry.
Yeah, so, but there's other channels I watch. I watch the CW and things like that. So, I mean, I pay $178 for my cable.
I was
However,
amazed.
that includes home phone and internet.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
got bundled.
We don't have a home phone, but we pay almost $400 a month. And that includes internet. I go,
Geez,
oh,
400?
well, if it includes internet, it must be a deal.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a deal. My internet's $10.
Oh, not ours.
So
You know,
now I
and I
know
get-
where to
it's
find
great.
him and what times. Woohoo!
And my phone is 20 and it has everything. I mean, I can call Canada, Mexico, England without being
Does it
charged.
swing like a pendulum do?
Yes.
Does
Does
it
it hook
bobby on bicycles 2x2?
Yes.
Does it hook to the computer or is it actually on the wall?
No, it sits up over here. It's a cord, one of those. I don't know. It's on top of my entertainment center. I got two. I got one right here and one over there.
See, up in Iowa, we have a private telephone company where you get money back, but they're like 15 years behind.
Why would you get money back?
Because you are part owner of the company. It's the
Oh.
only, you don't have any choice. It's the only phone company you can have. And then Extreme MediaCom, you can't have Extreme MediaCom up there yet.
Yesterday,
Well-
I got a call from a cable company in Minnesota
Uh-huh.
Nice.
wanting to know if I wanted to hook up to their their cable. He says, "You got a cord that long?"
That was a good
That
one.
was good.
They hung up on me.
I don't know why.
Well, how dare
But-
they?
Yes.
Did you tell them about your quilt channel?
No, it's like when they told me that it was the cable TV and where they was located, you got a long cord?
That's funny.
Because it's like, how are they going to get it from Minnesota to here?
Okay.
That's what Karen said.
Trouble.
Chase.
But we used to have phones what's the Magic Jack?
Oh, my sister has that. My mom bought one for us one year for a Christmas present.
That's my brother is still using Magic Jack. It's his phone service.
Use it first too.
These little coffees are cold.
Because it's the only way he can get long distance. Because it's like
And
we all live away from him.
she discontinued her TV subscription and I forget what she uses instead, but boy, she saves a lot of money that way.
I have my book over my planner.
See, I think what
His
you
ears are
buy
cold.
fabric or watch TV. Buy fabric.
Yeah.
I have DVDs. If I want to watch something, I can.
The old fashioned way.
Or when I have the hot pot device,
My little buddy's
Huh?
cold.
you know,
Yeah. Champ uses, what is that called that starts with an M?
That's something-
Sling?
That's something he never.
What?
found in Santa Ana.
Sling?
Don't quote me.
Is that something for the TV?
Had Nellie's come to Santa Ana once.
not,
I don't know.
you know,
She doesn't get a whole lot of channels, but she gets something and she needs to get something.
Some rain on the horizon.
I
guess,
have
in
to have
Minnesota.
TV.
And it's gotten down to like 52.
So
at
here's
night.
my monarch color
Gotten
so
52
far.
at night.
I know. It's cold.
I'm making a monarch butterfly just for Terry.
I know.
Vicki, I have
Why don't you sign up for the Rockets?
but my windows face west and east,
Bling TV?
and the repeater stations
I don't.
are to the south. I can pick up no channels.
Swings.
Well, I mean, I know, okay, this I know that a lot of women that sew, make quilts, whatever, they like to listen to music, not TV.
And I
No, TV.
To
Listen to TV.
Audible books too.
But you see, I can sit in front of the TV, watch TV, and hand quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, when I get in front of the TV, I gotta play my games.
Well, then why do the TV?
I have to. I don't know,
So you make
because it's there. You see, like right now, there's no TV on. It hasn't been on since I've been on.
Oh, my TV doesn't, it's on from usually 9 at night until 9 in the morning. 'Cause
While
I
you're
wa-
trying to sleep.
No, because I
No?
can't sleep, so I watch a lot of Disney Channel until 4:30, and then it brings on Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol?
Yeah, they're a
Paw
bunch of
Patrol.
dogs. A bunch of dogs. It's really
That's
cute.
my grandkids.
Yeah.
That's their show. But
Okay, let me
Life
see.
Below Zero is on then, and then I switch it over to whatever channel. Today it was the zoo, and then it went to Dr. Jeff, the vet in Colorado.
yeah.
Okay, Terry says, I had a Magic Jack when they first came out, $69 for 5 years of service. I win, LOL. Diane, Susan has her priority right. Less TV, more fabric.
Woohoo!
Mona, Sandra,
Sandra,
that's
I
looking
know.
good. Terry, I only have internet. I have a Roku and I stream all my channels through it.
Oh, yeah, that's what she has. She has Roku and she has that other one. What's the other one? Fire Stick or something?
Yeah, Fire Stick is what my friend had.
And I have those, but I don't know how to get them to work.
I don't
Well, you
either.
know, Vicki, I don't have one, but it would probably be a lot cheaper.
I don't have them. I don't know how to do it. But I'm not giving up some of my channel. It's like when I go to Spokane, Coda comes, Grandma, TV broke. Grandma,
Oops.
I can't say Grandma's stupid anymore because he repeats it. And so I says, we'll have to get Mommy to fix it because they have it on their phone. So all they have to do wherever they're at, find their TV, turn the TV on. I can't find a channel. It's like
You can't walk up to the TV and turn it on?
they're all their stuff is streaming. I can't find his shows that he wants to watch. I'm totally smart TV dumb.
Yeah, me too.
That
And all
smart
our
TV and that
Samsung smart TVs.
and streaming, I have no idea. And then there's to get on the Disney Channel, I needed a password. And I says, well, I guess I'm not watching Life Below Zero tonight. And Marissa goes, Grandma, you can watch it. I will turn it on your TV on so it's not broken.
No, it's
And I
not
thought,
broken.
thanks.
When I was paying for internet,
Terry says
year
she has a
before
Fire
year,
Stick in one room.
Okay,
I'm up on all that. I don't know how to do
anybody
it.
can hear you, Susan, because Kathy was talking.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Susan. I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
when I was paying for my internet, it was a year before I realized I have a smart TV. I can watch YouTube on TV. Duh.
You mean you can watch YouTube even if you're not connected to any organization?
This is what I was paying for internet before it doubled and then tripled in cost.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. I'd rather have Jim buy eggs because he loves eggs. I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
I can watch YouTube on my TV. And it's like since '09, the TV.
Oh.
My
Well,
TV's not smart.
through my Switch or through the Wii U. Either one of those two, I can watch YouTube. But
Yeah, I can even watch YouTube off of this thing.
I'm going to teach Coda how to say Grandma's smart TV's dumb. I'm just, that's what I'm going to teach him.
The parents
Smart
will
TV
be
dumb.
so thrilled.
Terry says, my daughter's TV does not have an on-off button. If you lose the
Really?
remote, you need to buy another. Wow.
Yep.
Diane, you need to start saying Grandma is brilliant. You don't want Coda to lie.
It's like, I still miss that. Grandma, where are you though?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute. You'll hear it again.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I like about my
Leave
I
him.
have.
Leave him.
Find my phone feature, so
I just had him.
find
Thank
my
you.
phone when I use it.
I do want this on the.
I have that
find so I
Your
can
phone
feel it.
feature.
Well, it's like,
You know
but-
what? I've lost 3 Samsung phones
Because I
and
have
I've
two.
never found any of them. One was at a nursery, one was at a restaurant, and the other one,
Thank you.
I can't remember where the other one was.
Put the pants over
But they were all in California.
Well, if I had my PJs on, it'd be different. But I'm actually fully dressed today. I don't have my PJ bottoms on. Why don't I have my bottoms on? Because they're doing
sounds
laundry.
bad, Kathy.
You know,
Why
Wednesday's
don't I have
laundry, right?
Bottoms on.
I have sweats with pockets
I'm cracking up.
that are way too big for me, but
If
hey,
you
they're
don't have a
comfy.
smart TV, you need a Fire Stick or Roku. And Marissa says, we only paid $89 for their TVs. And I says,
I
well, I guess you
know.
guys are going to have to set me up one that I can have in here. Because if I'm going to live in this room, I need
And
something.
what did she say? What did she say? Okay, Grandma.
If I've got to live in this room with all of you guys, then I need donations.
I did find out one thing. I had to keep the TV alive. In other words, it would disconnect.
Really?
Well, because they don't have a power button. You have to have the remote. So it's like,
Oh, yeah. Well,
I had to
No,
find
I
that
thought-
remote and keep it.
I have my
Okay.
television set. so I-
Terry says, if you don't have a smart TV, you need a Fire Stick or Roku. It turns into one. Then you can put YouTube and everything you want. And hello, Kathleen Champ is here. She says, hi, lovelies. The Roku
Hey,
stick or
Kathleen, I
speaker.
just talked about you. What is that thing called that you watch TV from?
The Roku stick or
Or something like that?
speaker just is the same as a Fire Stick. You simply plug into the back of the TV and it will direct you to the app on your phone, input the code, and then you win. Terry, when your daughter says she is coming over, she tells me, put your pants on. We are on our way. At least you get warning, huh, Terry? And then Diane says, just unplug it. Okay, go ahead, Kathleen.
Huh?
I don't know, whatever.
Is it a sling or something like that?
Gosh, I didn't realize how much my
That sounds.
jacket catches my threads stuff.
It's like, Kathleen, Vicki wants to know what you use.
so you have TV.
Who? Kathleen?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it was Kathleen that was.
Okay. Kathleen says, then you Wi-Fi info and you're running just like on your cell phone. You use the apps you want. Your YouTube, Sling, Netflix, whatever. It's so easy.
It's like, not for me.
I know.
Yeah, but this is a lot cheaper, and she's on a really strict budget, and especially since her landlord really zapped up the rent.
Every landlord zapped up their rents.
Really?
Except for
I-
Austin.
I
It's
rent.
only $200.
Austin, because he's the only one of the tenants that's paid his rent in full. He did get an increase. Everybody else did.
He
Wow.
will. You know,
They said-
we look outside now, and our parking lot used to be full. I mean, totally full. Now we look outside and it's half empty.
Because people are getting together like 3 families renting a home.
So Diane said, hi, Kathleen. Terry, so I just asked my daughter if her husband is coming in, why do I need pants? She says, no, if he was coming in, I would tell you to put your bra on. Oh my gosh.
She
Kathleen
uses
says,
the Roku.
Kathleen says, hi, love. Yes, I use a Roku, plug in all other devices, and I pray for Sling. It's so very much like cable, you'd be blown away, but it's only $60 a month, and it's included all the Hallmark TNT history. Okay, let me ask you this, okay? Can I get my MLB extra innings on there? My Major League Baseball extra innings?
That's gonna probably be extra no matter where you go.
Well, it is, but can I get it on there? All the great channels are on Sling. Can I get MLB extra innings on any of this that you guys are talking about? Roku, whatever.
But do you need to have internet for Sling?
Huh?
Do you need to have internet to have Sling?
Oh, I have internet.
Okay.
Diane, that's because property
No,
tax
if
went
Kathleen
up.
had-
Ah, see? None of these guys are answering me. Not one.
Well, they
Well-
don't get MLB. You're
Well,
the only
that's-
one that's
that-
doing your
They
major
need to
league
say that,
baseball.
no? Terry's a baseball fan. She knows. And I'm
And-
sure she knows.
When property tax goes up and minimum wage goes up, all the rent goes up.
Okay, Kathleen says, I use Roku on TV that are not smart TVs. I can pop on and explain if it's easier. You want to come on our chat? Are you saying you want to come on Zoom? Is that what you want to do, Kathleen? I don't watch sports, but my daughter does, and they get all the sport. Yeah, yeah. That's why I get MLB experience.
Kathleen, can you only use Sling if you don't have smart TVs? Because all of our TVs are smart TVs. They
Mona
take
can get every
long.
sports channel. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Do you want to come on, Kathleen? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? How come Mona gets every sports channel? I don't. I have to pay extra for that MLB. But you know
But
what?
She didn't say that. I mean, I get everything but MLB. They're
What's
all
MLB?
blocked because I don't care about it. And my grandson, when he comes down, he knows how to undo it, and he watches whatever he wants.
Really?
But I don't
Sling
have
is one
MLB
of
or
the many.
NFL, or I don't have any of those that cost extra.
I'll join you for a few that with you on Messenger, Kathy. Yeah, I'll join you for a few. Okay, so you want to come on? So you want me to send the stuff for you to
He
come
says
on?
on Messenger. This isn't Messenger.
This is Zoom, Kathy.
Okay, Kathleen. Sorry. Okay, so
She'll
you want
explain
to
it to you on Messenger later. Then,
Okay, that sounds good. All right.
but
Later,
every state,
later.
every city has something different, probably too, that they
yeah.
offer. I don't know.
Wow, Mona gets every news channel from the States, every city. It's great. She lives in Canada.
Oh, yeah, they do get a lot of United States stuff up there.
Yeah, they know probably more about us than we know about
Kathleen.
them.
All I know is if I miss my soap opera, then I call up Canada, my friends up there, and they tell me what's the latest.
And see, I even give up that.
I've watched that one since it came out when I was 18.
Which one?
And which is that?
Young and Restless.
Okay.
That
see,
one I
they-
never got into.
What,
The Young and
Susan?
the Restless.
I never got into
No,
that one. I was
not the Young and the Restless.
Yes. And now to get
Days of Our
lives,
Lives.
you have to stream.
Terry says,
Our
Vicki,
Hospital.
Vicki, stop. I'm going to pee my pants. This is Zoom, Kathy. I know. Oh, Vicki's being a smart aleck.
Not me.
Yeah, you.
No, the other Vickies.
Yeah. Oh, Lori's been watching The Young and the Restless since day one. Wow, look how old you are, Lori. You just told us your age.
It's,
No wonder why you're having issues with the puppy dog. No, I'm just kidding.
I went to see if Marlena aged yet, and it's not on regular TV. You have to stream it now. It's on the Peacock channel.
Wow.
Which I have on my laptop, but I have to have the internet for it.
Yeah. But I says, that's one bird I don't care to get.
Well,
It's free if you have internet, though, unless you want to pay the minimal $5 a month
Yeah.
for premium.
Yeah, it's one of the cheaper ones.
Mhm.
Oh,
But-
excuse me, less expensive.
I don't have my TV hooked up to the internet.
let's
And my husband
expensive.
was the Days of Our Lives. He got worse than I did. I used to skip school on Fridays just to watch the end of the week episode.
And
Okay, I know, because they were always good. Wait till Monday, right? Mona
What
says,
was that one that was on that had that gal who every year they'd pass her by for the award?
oh, all my children, he's talking
Yeah.
about Susan Lucci.
Yeah, Susan Lucci.
She's like
She's married to
75
her.
now. Yeah. She finally won.
Yeah, she did.
Mona says,
What,
we have,
what did they give her award for the most rejected?
no, the SAG award. No, I'm just
Boy,
kidding.
I tell you,
SAG
my
award.
husband would get so upset. We'd go and visit his brother and sister-in-law in Hayward. And his brother, no kidding, would say, Jim, I'm trying to watch this.
My husband watched it. I had to record it. We recorded it Monday through Friday for my husband. And then we'd sit around here.
But on
Sunday,
my husband,
And-
Sandra.
and Saturday and Sunday, we would have to sit there and watch him watch the soap opera.
For all week.
Yes.
That's funny.
And he wouldn't fast forward through the commercials because he says that's when you go, you know, your potty break or go get something to drink. He says, I need those commercials. And it's like, oh my. But the kids, they was just happy when we got remote controls so they could quit turning the TV up a frog's hair. Or
Jim
go
goes,
change the channel.
Jim goes, can't we go back to the old ways where you get up and you turn the channel and pull the thing for on and off? And I go, you can if you want to find someone else.
Our knob broke, so on the TV, so to change the channel, you had to get the wrench out.
We had the needle nose pliers when we lost the knob because we had needle nose pliers that we, yeah.
That's funny. You guys just crack me up. Look at Susan.
But out in the cold with those annoying children, I mean, seriously.
Which would Susan rather do? Be out in the cold or in with us?
Gee, I wonder.
Let me think.
Even if it wasn't cold. I
Well,
can
No,
picture-
you're taking too long, Susan. Do you want me to tell you what the answer is?
You know, quite honestly, I never dreamed that the career I would make would be working as a paraeducator. Never thought it.
Are you trying to delay answering?
No,
Rather
Gee.
do this. I'd rather do this.
Okay. You win $100. Collect from them.
Do not pass go, do not collect 200, right? Okay.
I have all sorts of play money. I can send her 100.
All right, let me see. Is anybody reading the chat? No. Okay, Mona. We
It hasn't
have all
moved.
your news. Very weather crimes. You are all on our national news. Sweet, Lori. Try typing and cooking and playing since it started. Oh my goodness. Mona, we know everything about you, so you girls stay out of trouble. You will be on my TV. We'll be good, I promise. Well, maybe not Vicki, but the rest of us will be.
You notice I have stopped some of the words that tried to pop out of my mouth.
No, I've noticed.
Oh. Okay, Kathleen's
Amazing.
coming on our Zoom, so we'll ask her then, okay, Terry? And my
What?
hubby watches it with me, says Lori. Yep, Kathleen's coming on.
Susan, if you ever go back and watch the very first YouTube I was on, my first word was SHIT.
Yeah, I know.
Kathy goes, we're not live yet. So when I went back and watched the replay, it comes,
right there. And
And
my
your whole family
grandkids
heard.
go, they've told everybody, my grandma said on TV, on YouTube.
And it's there forever.
Did they spell it? Or
No.
say it?
They said it. But they said, they're just lucky grandma don't use the F word.
My ex at first, my kids' dad was a bus driver for the school district. I still can't believe he did this. Kid goes, Mr. Hawks, kid said the F word. And what did my kids' dad say? What F word? So the whole bus drops the F bomb.
Oh, that one, he probably said.
The bus drivers my kids had to go to school up there in the country was a pot dealer. And that's where they all bought, well, not my kids. But a lot of the kids that did imbibe, they would buy it, but he got busted.
It's like, my butterfly is not, it's like, this is a several parts here. I'm trying to figure out what part do I do now?
That because you're having so much fun laughing and stuff.
Yes. And then it's not, I don't have the colored version out here.
All right.
The shaded ones.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8? There's the other piece. Oops, I lost a piece for a while.
Whoops.
Yeah, that butterfly wouldn't be able to fly at all.
So then it's not a butterfly.
That's correct. So now I'm trying to figure out what color do I need here? Or did I do something wrong? I don't care if I did or didn't. Oh, that's supposed to be yellow out there, I guess. Oh, well. Doesn't matter to me.
What's that H-E-double-L?
It's like, it's yellow and black.
L. Susan.
It's yellow and black. That's all that matters. It's the right color.
I unplugged this from there and I'm gonna take her downstairs.
Okay, I
and
just sent it, Kathleen.
that sewing machine, baby lock sewing machine, I put it on that one.
Which one?
This one,
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, it's always tomorrow with you, Jim.
That's how it is.
Tomorrow.
Always
When you're
tomorrow.
a Mexican, mañana, 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 mañana. Tomorrow, la,
You should
la,
see
la.
him dancing over
Mañana,
here.
mañana, mañana.
Oh my gosh.
He's so darn entertaining.
Part of my culture.
It's part of his culture.
Okay.
Hey, these things come in handy, yeah.
I was telling them about how you would go underneath the table with the Fredel sewing machine. I didn't tell them what your mom would call you in Spanish.
These come in handy, don't they?
Baboso.
These come in handy.
Yes, I wish I had some more. Like these,
Yeah.
the pretty ones.
Yeah.
I sure wish I had more, Jim.
They're not completely empty, burned out. When they are, I'll clean them out.
Oh. Because I thought you burned them all the time.
Not unless you have some downstairs.
Well, I think there's a big box of them, isn't there?
So it's
Diane says, napping again. See you all soon.
Diane,
it's after 6 o'clock. So what time you want to eat? 7?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that much time.
Oh, geez, thanks, honey.
Is that big of me?
Yeah, you're big of me.
A meeting was supposed to be due at 4. Oh well, I guess I'm not gonna go. I just don't want to go back out in the cold to get in my car.
but Why?
I told Jim.
Kathleen. What? Okay. Mona says on Saturday nights when hockey night in Canada, CA was on the 60s, 70s to get television. There was a wire hanging wrapped in tinfoil, electrical tape to the TV, and us kids would have to run around the house. So we got the channel. How nuts was that? God, are you serious?
See, it was probably the only time I've ever heard that a parent let their children run in the house.
That wire was over 15 feet long, LOL. And my complain now that when the internet goes out, don't we all? Gosh.
I'm not that bad yet.
Yeah.
You will be, Sandra. You will be.
Yeah, wait till you get to 70.
It's like I don't live for that part.
Okay. How can I thought I sent her the link. I don't know how to send her the link to the to get in.
Do you want me to call her?
Huh?
Do you want me to call her?
Kathleen.
Do you know Kathleen?
Right here, Kathleen.
Yeah, call. Do you know how to get her to do the? I don't know. Call her and find out. I don't
I
know.
have her messenger. I'm messenger friends with Kathleen. But she's got her telephone number, so she's better yet.
Somebody call Kathleen.
Oh,
Okay.
I did, but it didn't work.
Before I know. I don't know how to send her the link. I don't know what to do.
That wire was over 15 feet long, and my complaint now when the internet, yeah, it's like, nope, I don't. The only time I complain is when the power goes out and I can't sleep. And I didn't charge up my little portable DVD player with the battery.
What do
And
you
I go,
mean? You have to charge it up?
yeah, those little ones I take camping don't run off of electricity.
Oh,
They have a
okay.
battery.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, why are you
It's like-
charging up a?
I try to keep it charged up so in case the power goes out, I got something to do. Because if I can't sleep, you get tired of putting the animals on the ceiling with your fingers. It's entertainment.
Yeah.
Or you put your head under the blanket hoping that it's dark enough you'll go to sleep because it's already dark, but you're cold.
Gladys says, have a nice nap. Diane.
Hello, you want me to walk you through getting on?
She knows how to go on a Zoom.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kathleen, I'm stupid on that kind of stuff. I don't know how to do it.
But yeah, that's the only time that
Okay,
I don't like
okay.
everything to be off is because when the power's off, I'm bored.
Okay.
Well, I know, but if you have access, like a phone or something like that. Mona says, oh yeah, we ran. You didn't know, Dad, you moved. We were all hockey nuts in Canada. When
I
Don
know
and
it.
Sherry
Probably.
got the boot from HN in Canada,
The swear
half the
words.
country stopped
Waiting.
watching was a big thing up here. Oh wow.
Where are
Well,
you?
that's Jen for you. She loves
Well,
you.
we say your name. Hit Wi-Fi and then hit join gallery, which is on mine. It's on the left.
It's like Kathleen knows how to get on Zooms because I've been with her on Zoom.
Did you use both? Did you?
Watch Vicky's animation. Watch her in just a second.
Okay. Did you use the long number first and then hit continue and then the password?
Passcode.
Saw your name and there wasn't a picture of you.
She tried getting in, but it's like, maybe she's banned.
You're just, I don't think you're hitting the right stuff after you get in. Oh. What do you
We
want me to hold on
think she can.
to? I said, what do you want me to hold on to?
Hold on to your britches.
Oh, I was up too high.
I can hold on to my hat.
My boobly and
Oh my goodness.
Are you aware you're coming over to the comedy hour?
Vicki.
She said if I wasn't, I'd fully cute.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Come on, Kathleen, you can do it.
We're cheering you on.
Yes, we are. Oh. Missouri Star. 100-inch 3-yard cut, 108-inch 3-yard cut.
Nobody's trying to sell me any
$35.
fabric. You'll be safe. I've been a very good girl. I haven't ordered any fabric. So yeah, and 5 boxes came.
Well, yeah, you got to pay that off first.
Okay, I gotta hang up the phone, honey, so it doesn't reverberate.
It's reverberating.
Kathleen, I see you.
Yeah, hang up, hang up, hang up.
That's
Yeah.
hard on the eardrums.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I did. Yeah.
Everybody hang up.
Hello. How are you?
How are you?
Hi, Kathleen.
How are you?
Hi.
Fine.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Queenie?
I said, how are you?
I literally just got all undressed and was climbing up on the couch in a dark room so I could take a nap. I've been doing medical stuff all day, but I'm
You
good.
darkened your hair and cut it.
I'm just in a dark spot.
No.
Actually, it got chopped off the day before Thanksgiving on accident. I went for a trim, which I never do. I always do it myself. And she cut it. It was up. I looked like a man, like I had a man's haircut.
Oh, wow, that's short, huh?
A hippie man's haircut.
Oh no, it was horrible. It was short, up above the collar, short.
Oh no. You can go back.
I had long curly hair. So it's been it was the day before things. Look, see, I don't have any lights on it here. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's starting to come back. Lord help me. Anyway,
Do you miss your long hair?
God.
yeah,
Help Kathleen.
yeah, and fill it in the spots that aren't so thick anymore while you're at it. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, give her some more hair. Tell her what kind of fertilizer to get.
This is an appropriate situation. All the fertilizer I can get. So anyway, I apologize. I was just getting cozy and had taken a little bit of medication, so I might be a little. But I
Oh no, you're on drugs.
a little bit. Anyway,
I think they think I take them.
well, but what I know. Okay, so when it comes to Roku and the Fire Stick, now Fire Stick works the same way a Roku does, right? But what they are, okay, so this is a USB stick, right? Which don't anybody ever use this company. The Photo Stick Omni, you see the commercials everywhere. They took me for nearly, well, a large chunk of money, and I can't even back up my phone. How's that?
No.
So yeah, I've reached out for customer service so many times, and all I get is the same like responsive email. It's yeah. Anyway, just y'all be careful. Have somebody do it that knows what they're doing, and just spend the money, whatever you got to do. Now I know why people just go buy a new phone. Anyway,
Okay,
So
I
that-
have a question for you. I'm gonna preface this first.
okay,
If you have a smart TV, can you use a Roku?
you don't need one. You don't need one. It's already on your TV. I know, right?
Any smart TV has it.
Every smart now my smart TV, my daughter picked it up for me a couple years ago, and it's a Samsung. It's just
Yeah.
a Samsung smart TV, and it came with Roku already on it. It'll have like Roku or Fire Stick. It'll have one of those on there. And then all you do when you hook it up to your Wi-Fi and you're using your TV, there's a section down at the bottom, and it'll say apps, and it'll say, well, on my TV, it's at the bottom. So I don't know where it would be on a different TV, but it's on mine. I hit the guide menu or whatever, and it'll at the bottom, it'll say apps, it'll say settings, and then it'll
Yeah.
tell me the apps that I've already got loaded on it. So I can like quick reference to grab one, to click on one.
Right.
And all you do is hit apps and then go to the app store, or their app, like an app store. You just pick the one you want and download it to
Well, how
that.
do you get into the store?
Well, that's what I'm saying is it just says apps, and you click on that and you type in the one that you want, say YouTube, and you can download it on your TV. You're just gonna, now it will upload. It has to upload, right? But let me
Yeah.
go back to the beginning, because I might cover some of this if I go back to the beginning. I do want to say for everybody, hi everybody in the chat. Anybody, because of my health, my situation, I was afraid to let go of cable, because I'm typically up at night in a lot of pain. And I don't necessarily watch what I'm watching, but I need that background noise to kind of drown out some of the pain levels, if you know what I mean. So I
Yeah.
needed that noise, but
Going on.
what I liked was the ability to, you go to the guide, you see everything that's on, and you click on the one that you want, and poof, there you're there. At least it's something you want to hear, right? Or watch temporary, whatever the case may be. And because I depended on my cable and my TV, and it's good companionship. I wasn't on YouTube talking to my friends and crafting, and yes, I was jewelry maker and doing lapidary and metalsmithing, but that was only when I was away from the house a few days a week. It's not like, and even before that, when I wasn't, and I was in the, okay, who's going to help me get better? What's really going on? And in all that time where I was really isolated, I did not want to give up that cable. It was like the only friend I knew. I knew it so well, and I knew I could depend on it. You know what I mean?
You can depend on me.
But I knew that it was going to be there for me day in and day out. I knew that I could click on something and I could, enjoy it, record it, whatever the case might be. So budget. It wasn't necessarily a budget situation at the beginning. I mean, yes, budget's been a situation for me for a while. I mean, I've always been very, aware of my budget, even when it wasn't like something I've always just been hyper aware of my budget.
Right.
And that's always considered with anything. But it was the fact that whether it was these big companies, AT&T, Comcast, I signed up, for example, for a package deal for 2 years at $64 a month. I never
Was it
paid that.
frozen?
No, I never paid that. My bill was always in excess of $120 to $160 a month. Sometimes, every once in a while, when I would argue with them, because I was arguing every month, this is not my bill. This is not what I agreed to. I agreed on the phone with the marketer, right? That I said, I want this recorded. Oh, it's being recorded. And I know you can go back to that recording. It took them 2 years almost to do that. And then they did, but that's beside the point. It was a struggle. My anxiety level, just to have that convenience of my friend, the cable TV, you know what I mean? Yeah, Susan?
I was gonna say your anxiety level up, up.
So bad, I would physically get sick at the thought of my bill coming due because I knew that I had to go through that all over again. And you don't just talk to one person, as you know, you're going to talk to one person, explain it. They're going to make you explain it to me. And then, oh, but I can't help you. Just the whole
Yeah,
rigmarole.
I'm gonna transfer you.
So they count on that. They know that people are going to get tired. They're going to pay their bill because they don't want to sacrifice their cable.
Right.
Well, I'll be very honest. I was praying. I said, Lord, Father God, look, I'm going to get emotional just thinking about it. I need your help because I can't cut the strings. I'm afraid. I am physically, emotionally, I am afraid. I won't have the ability to find what I want, right? At ease, especially when I can't think and I just need to be able to click on something. Or just, I know how Netflix works. My daughter kept telling me, oh, it's like Netflix, Mom. Well, I don't like that app, the way that's formatted. I don't want to go search through 500 pictures to see what I want to watch. I want to see what's on.
All you have to do is
click on
hit
it.
search and write it in.
Well, in my mind, anything that wasn't as easy as what I had, because mind you, I've gone through, brain failure, just, I needed that. I needed the security of the ease, more of a security than anything else, but I was so afraid. So long story short, I got a bill for almost $300.
That was supposed to be 64, correct?
Right. And mind you, 3 or 4 months before that, I finally got them to credit me back, but I had to pay a $200 and some bill just so they would restore my service because they were going to turn it off. And I paid my bill every month, even though I was paying more than I was supposed to. I said, wait, but you owe me money and you're going to turn me off. And they said, yeah, if you don't pay this, we will. So again, out of fear of not having my little friend and that, security system, because it was like a security blanket for me, I paid that bill, but they assured me, we're going to credit you this on the back end. You will see this come back to you in your next statement. You just need to pay it. And then we'll put all these credits in place and you'll get that money back. Liar, liar, pants on fire, right? So a couple months later, when I get this new nearly $300 bill, I said, that is it. The Lord knew what it was going to take, It just, so I jumped. I called, I said, turn it off. At this point, I was actually on DirecTV Dish, the dish. The
Yep.
But they're AT&T. They do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And my aunt and uncle have I had DirecTV. They had the other one.
Yes.
I had Dish. They had, anyway, whatever it was. And they always had the same problems too. So I'm like, you know what? That's not going to work. I'm not going to switch to that. I just called and said, turn it off. And the only thing at the time, this was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago now. The only thing that was live TV that you could stream was Hulu. It was $35 or $40 a month. No, it was $50 a month. I take the back. It was.
Geez, I thought it was like $4.99 or something.
Oh, not when they first started their live streaming, like live TV, kind of like Sling does, right? I jumped on it. I'm like, okay. And I talked to the guy first. I'm like, look, I've cut the cord. So now, even though I'm physically shaking at what am I going to do if this doesn't work, I'm questioning the man. You say you have live TV. Do you have this? There's only a couple channels that I really wanted to watch. Do you have this, this, and this? Oh, yeah. Their live TV wasn't live TV at the time. It was brand new. And they said it was live. And then when I call back and complain, they said, oh, well, we're going to get those channels. We're working with those companies now to take them on, but they didn't really have them.
Yep.
I was like, okay. It took me a month. I found Sling. I did a little research. Sling was $40 a month, an extra $5 if I wanted, it was extra $35 a month, an extra $10 if I wanted this package, which was you order 2 add-ons, which would be either now I'm not sure what an add-on is now, right? Because I haven't gone and looked, but there's with Sling, there's 2 different versions. There's Sling Orange and Sling Blue. Sling
Orange and blue.
The only difference that I know of between the two is Orange Sling. Orange Sling comes with Disney as part of its main, right? You don't have to pay extra to get it. It's part of the. There could be little differences besides that, but what I'm aware of is at the time it was just the Disney. I don't need Disney. The kids aren't here anymore. So I'm like, no, I don't need that. And you can get both. You could do a package deal where you get both and then you get everything, right? But either way, if there's, say you want the sports package, right? That's an additional $10 a month for that package. And you get all the, weren't you talking about sports a minute ago, Kathy?
Yeah, but I'm talking about MLB extra innings. It costs $150 a month. I mean,
A
during
year?
the season. Yeah.
Oh, wow. You might be able to get that. I don't know. It would be something to, to inquire about if you're interested in it. But, I'd already bought a Roku stick, didn't know what to do with it because I'm just like, oh, what do I do? I was running in a state of panic all the time. Everything that I knew was gone. I felt like a stranger in my own house. It was really weird, but that's how it affected me. I was really strung out on my cable TV. And so I went with the Sling Blue, which has got TNT, it's got history and science channel, and it's got all the things I love, like the Paramount channel. It's got, the only thing that Sling doesn't provide is your local programming. So
Do you get Paramount or Paramount Plus?
Paramount Plus is a streaming app. Paramount is an actual channel like on your cable, right? So I have that. Now, mind you, on Sling, you've got all these channels. Your programming might not be exactly the same as if you had cable, right? You might not get the same exact movies that they have when they play on a weekend. You might have more repeats of certain movies, but in my mind, cable was the same way anyway.
Okay, you're saying that we don't get local, so we would get like 2, 4, 5, 7, 9.
Okay, so for me, local is ABC, CBS, NBC, right? Those main three, and Fox, like your Fox channel. Those are not included, but they are free if you, I don't know, if you get an antenna or whatever. Well, those are free if you get an antenna anyway. So what I did is I went around the corner to Walmart and I bought a little janky $50 antenna and I stuck one-handed it's hanging on my roof on the side of my house like this. And typically, unless there's a really bad storm, I can watch, all those channels. But I don't like commercials. So on my Sling, it ended up, so back to Sling, when I got my Sling Blue, it was $35 a month. And then I got an extra deal. It was $5 a month and it was 2 channels for the $5, but you get a bonus and it was 4 channels. So I think I ended up with all the Hallmark channels. And
I thought there was only one Hallmark channel.
oh no, there's more, there's multiple Hallmark.
I know there's 2 Lifetime channels.
No, there's a plethora of Hallmark. So you'd have to look down to see how they package them. But so for the initial amount plus $10, I got, and there was no recording. There was no way to record anything that you got like you can on cable. Well, within a few months, they started a new recording deal. So for all the channels that I got, and in fact, I did end up with the sports package that I didn't want because there was something else that it was attached to, but that has since changed. They've kind of rearranged things a little bit. So to lay it out, basically for $45 a month plus $4.95 tax, right? $50 a month. I had all the channels I could watch. And then they came out with, for $5 a month, you could get up to 200 hours of recording. Right. And I'm like, oh, that's right up my alley. Cause I'd rather let it record and then come back and watch it and zoom through the commercials.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well, absolutely.
Right? So I did that. Well, then just a year or so ago, they changed it where or maybe a couple of years ago now, they changed it where the initial 50 hours of recording is free. So when you get Sling, you automatically get a minimum amount of hours to record for free. And then if you want to up it, it's $5 a month. So I pay $5 for that a month because it's 200 hours. And they just raised their price because of, like everybody else, inflation or whatever. So I'm paying $59 a month, and so basically $60, and that includes my tax every month. And it's my price never fluctuates. I never have to worry if my bill is gonna, you know what I mean? The only thing you need to be aware of is the day that you sign up is the day your bill is going to come due. So if you pay your bills on a certain, like for me, I like to pay all my bills by the 12th of every month. So I know everything is done for the month, and then whatever else I'm doing, I'm not stressing over it. Just my OCD. And so
You call that day.
when so I signed up like almost at the end of the month. I didn't think about that. So I'm stuck with that unless I want to cancel and rejoin. It's not worth it. I just have to remember, oh, that one comes due in 2 weeks, unlike everything else. You know, no big deal. And for some people, those things don't matter. It's just something to think about if it does. Now, I got that. I got it going on in the living room. And my friend pops in and she says, well, why aren't you using your Google Chrome? I said, what are you talking about? She said, you have a Chrome stick. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know how to use that. Well, Chrome stick is no different than a Roku, right? So I started using the Google Chrome stick to do some apps, you know, on my TV. And then when that kind of outdated itself and it was failing and I needed to replace it, my daughter convinced me to do a Roku. I'm like, yeah, but I already have a Fire Stick and I can't use that. I don't know what to do with all that. I don't do apps. I'm not that person. You know, I can't learn that. Well, can I tell you what? It's no bigger than this. It's a little stick you plug. Now I do have one in the living room that's a box. It's a speaker, because a flat TV speaker, they bite, right? So the one in the living room, it was bad from the beginning. And so I finally, when I had to update my stick in there, I just got the speaker box and you plug it into your TV. So the same with the stick, you plug it into the little USB port in the back of your TV. It matches just like the sticks.
Hey, speaker box, do you mean the sound bar?
It's like a sound bar, but it kind of looks like a Bose. It's kind of a rectangular thick box, right? And then the only time that doesn't work for sound on my TV is when I'm using the antenna. When I go to that, you know, when you go to your
Local channels.
your mainframe on your TV, you're either going to do your HDMI 1, which is where you put your Roku or whatever, right? Either that or it's just the basically an antenna. It says like antenna or whatever. And then I click on that and I watch those channels when I'm in the mood, and then, which is very rare. It's funny for somebody that was so stuck on TV, I hardly touch it anymore. But so then the sound bar then my sound system for the Roku box thing, it doesn't work for that. But, you know, I'm not on there long enough to be concerned about it.
So of course you don't miss your cable at all, right?
Girlfriend, I could less about cable. Can I tell you? I don't miss the gouging prices. I don't miss the stress. And quite honestly, I don't miss, no different than Sling. They might be playing these movies on, say, TNT, right? And for 3 months, you're going to see the same movies over and over and over again. You know what I mean? It was the same way on the expensive cable.
Yep, HBO and all that. Yep.
Yeah, it's just what movie are they playing? That's the only difference. They still like.
You get on cable, you get 300 channels, and you maybe watch 3 of them. But you're paying how much for channels you don't watch?
Right, and all those 300
Exactly.
channels, and on those 300 channels, you're going to have the same repeated stuff over and over. You don't want to watch it. You know what it reminds me of? Back in the day, you know how our TVs would go to snow at night.
Were what?
Remember back in the day when we had like 4 or 5 channels and the TV would snow
yeah,
at night,
yeah.
right? But the only thing for me that
Don't
I could
forget
get,
the Battle Hymn of the Republic.
the only thing that I could watch late at night were the repeats of Barney Miller or the Twilight Zone. I'd seen them all. I got, you just had it on for noise because there was nothing on. So it's kind of no different with, your cables. So anyway, no, I don't miss it at all. So you plug your stick in, you choose on your, see, this is my remote. Let me see if my light will work better here. This is my
that the one that came with your stick?
It comes with the stick. Now this one has Netflix at the bottom, Disney Plus, Apple TV, and Hulu. They change those periodically. It's like a quick link. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It has a speaker device on this particular one. The older ones didn't have that. I believe all the new ones do. I could be wrong, but you can push speaker when you turn your phone on and say, open YouTube. It just opens it for me because I'm telling it what to do.
I mean, that takes laziness to a
Versus
new.
clicking it, right? Now, I always click it. I forget that option is there.
Uh-huh.
So whatever. So let's go, back to the beginning. So you've got it comes with this and a stick. You plug the stick in. You go to your, where's it at? It's right here. It's right here, Lord. It's right here.
Is that your old bedroom?
Yeah, it's my master bedroom. I turned into a sewing room.
Right. You said that you were going to do that.
Yeah, it took me 9 months, but I did it. Okay,
Yay.
Had a baby.
well, I did. I restored everything in it. I made it like a cute little everything matches. So this is the TV remote. So I plug in my stick, I go to my remote and I hit source. And I find the one, whether it's HDMI 1, 2, or 3, right? I hit the one associated to the stick I just plugged in. And then it comes up and it says Roku, and it's got just like a scrolling marquee. You know what I mean? It's just got a couple advertisements like, oh, you can click on this right now. Watch Emerald Cooks, hit Roku channel, hit this. I don't want to watch that. But you hit enter and it takes you to the main
Board.
source. So basically it would be, you know what? I'm going to turn y'all around. Okay. And you tell me if you can just see my TV. Okay. I got to turn the computer around. So you'll have to tell me.
It's not one of those 4 inchers, is it?
No, babe. No, but it does have a big black line running through it. My daughter laid it down last year and ruined it. And I just can't.
Oh, no.
I know. It's one of those mental things, you know, it bugs you mentally when you look at it, not no other reason. It just bugs you mentally.
Well, I don't need any more mental stress.
Yeah, I'm gonna unplug that. If it dies, you'll know it's because I unplugged my computer. Okay, let me kill this light right here. That might be the light from my little chandelier. Okay, see? That's my TV.
Okay. Just don't go any further. I'll be right back. It's just a second, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna kill my light. Can you see the TV better?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can see it.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a glare on there, but I can see it.
Yeah, that's the glare is actually the effects on the TV. It's really bright on the background. And I can't dim my computer to make it not, you know what I mean, not do that.
Okay.
Let's see. See, it's just part of that's their little marquee. It scrolls by. And see how that thing is passing through. Here, let me see if I can hold
It
it.
looks like I'm in Disneyland.
It does kind of look like that. It's kind of
Yeah.
neat. Okay, let's see. So as it comes through, the next one's going to come across. Oh, and look, it's Emerald again. See, he's going to just slowly go across the TV frame. And if I hit the enter, right, or the pause, it will take me to where I can watch that. Whether it's a paid thing or it's free on Roku or on some other channel, it will take me where I can find that. Now this says it's a Roku original, so it would take me to Roku to find it. So, but that aside, so I'm going to take my remote and I'm going to hit the little home button.
Is it little?
It's a little one. It's a little teeny tiny house in the corner. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, Mona.
Let's see. What's going on? Do I have the wrong remote in my hand? I do. I have the one from the TV. Sorry, I'm going to spin you around. I apologize.
For everybody that is in the chat, this is for you in case you don't know how to set up a Roku or Fire Stick, because that way you'll save so much money. You'll be able to buy more fabric.
And I promise you, it's so easy once you plug it in and you bring up, this is the home screen. It does have a bad glare on it. I apologize.
It's okay.
No, it kind of sucks because I don't have the technical ability.
But it's
to change it.
purple background, and that's important to Sandra.
And every once in a while it'll change. But right here, it says one of these is YouTube. You just can't see it because it's white, right? YouTube, and the other one is Netflix. But this is your home screen. And then you've got live TV, what to watch, featured, free, sports, the buzz. This is all Roku stuff right here. And you could hit any of that and go find. And if you come over here, I'm going to hit to the right. See, so it's going to scroll through, and down here, I can go to Roku channel and click on that. And
Yeah,
it
I
will
see. I
upload.
see Sling, Hulu, Disney.
Yeah, and you can add whatever you want. So this is Roku. Whatever's on here, I can click on it and watch it for free. There's Two Broke Girls. There's Guardians of the Galaxy, Tiny House Hunting. There's some news. Now, whether it's real local or not, I'm not so sure about that. Scroll down. What else is on there? There's Family Affair. Oh my gosh, I got stuck watching that a while back. Because who doesn't love Mrs. Beasley, right? Anyway, so this is all free. This is Roku. When you buy your Roku device and you plug it in, you're going to get free content. Now I'm going to go back to the home channel. Now, the thing is, when you plug it in, you have to input your Wi-Fi information, right? So it can connect to the internet so you can do all this. And then create a password. And typically, when you plug it in, you have to go to an app on your cell phone, and it will give you a
Kathleen,
code, right?
Kathleen,
Just like,
hold on, Kathleen,
I'm
hold on
sorry.
a second. It's okay. See, no antenna up here. Mona, one good thing about this is I don't have to run around the house anymore. Terry says, because Roku also has a channel. I have had Roku since they came out in 2002. And Gladys says, I have 3 Roku streaming plus sticks.
yeah, same here. I use the smart TV in the bedroom, but this one in the front room are both plugged into a stick. Well, one's a stick and one's the speaker now. But yeah, see, that's the Roku channel. You can get whatever's on there and you can watch that. There's Peacock, which is free stuff. That's great. You can get that on
Paramount
TV.
Plus, and I can't get that.
Yeah, I don't have it either. It's just because I did at one point because my daughter had it for about 2 minutes, and literally she turned it off. But
Really?
you go over here. Well, hers was included on her phone package deal, and she changed phones or something, so she dropped that deal. Anyway,
I
so
know where Sacra Tomato is.
Sacra Tomato.
Yeah, Sacra Tomato.
Yeah, that's home. That's because you've been home here with me too. Well, not here, but in California. Okay, so see here, it says channels and TV off. When you go to channels, you click that, and it gives you all the different apps that are available. And you can search one. The easiest way is it says channel store. So you can look through all the stuff you want to find. Or for me, the easy way is I go, where's my search deal?
Is that when you use your sling?
Yeah, my sling is right here. I just click on it. I'll show you in just a second. So down here, it says search. You come down here and you type in YouTube, right? It will pop the app up. I click on it and you can hit add, and that will add it to your, back up, go up, Kathleen. It will add it to your home screen. And you could change where you have these. Like I've got all kinds of stuff listed on here. Oh, where we hit the wrong button, my bad. You can change the order. All these are on your list. If I want Nickelodeon at the top, so when I sign on, it's right there and I don't have to search for it. All I have to do is hit a button. Well, I didn't click on the other one, but I hit the wrong button. You hit there's a little star. Go back, please. You hit the little star. So let's go to Nickelodeon just for fun. Nick Jr.
I do have one question for you, Kathleen.
Yeah, babe.
Does the remote control rip out your stitches?
Rip out my stitches?
Yeah, when you sew something wrong.
No, girlfriend. You know what you need for that?
What?
You need Pixie, the perfect stitch picker. That's what I have named my Jack is Pixie. She's the perfect stitch picker.
I just tell Jim, quit picking your nose and pick out my stitches instead.
So for every little app that you loaded on, like say Nick Jr., it'll say right here, you can't really read it, but it says you can rate the channel. It says move channel. You would click on that and you just click up, or down, however you want it. And then you hit okay. And that's where it will put your channel for you. So
Okay,
easy,
you
right?
need a Roku for every TV you have?
You need a device for every TV. It doesn't, you can't, because they're not web connected except to your Wi-Fi. It's not like, see, that's the thing about cable, right? Cable, and you've got a wire that connects every device. You're not doing that with a Roku. You have to put one on each TV. Unless, again, if it's a smart TV, you don't need one. You will have some of this on your TV already.
Yeah, that looks like my TV.
So if
But
I
I
go
got
up here,
cable.
you've got cable, but you're on a smart TV.
No, but those channels look like it when I go to on demand and all that.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah,
if I
that's what it, yeah.
if I click on my sling, watch this, just so you really kind of get an idea what sling is like. This computer is actually heavy. I need a new computer, y'all. Pray for me, please. I mean, oh Lord, I need a computer. Do you know what I found, girls? I found a 1950 Singer sewing machine, and the lady said she'd give it to me for $40.
Wow.
Do you know we were talking about old Singer sewing machines
Yeah,
today?
earlier.
Were you watching the show?
No, I was at the doctor's out of town.
So you're going to
so-
get it, right, Kathleen?
I just have to, my daughter's working the next few days, but where it's at, it's literally at a Habitat for Humanity, and it's in a cabinet. It doesn't have a presser foot or a power cord, but one of the girls in chat said, she said, they're not hard to find. And she helped me find out, because the model number was, the serial number was there, but the model number was missing. And she told me what it was. And I said, listen, I need an industrial. Is this going to work for that? And she said, they use that to do Cadillac interior. Go get your machine.
Does
So,
the Cadillac come with it?
huh?
Does the Cadillac come with it?
No, but the cabinet does. And it's probably from 1950.
Terry told Vicki to stop day drinking.
I know, she's day drinking. You on the NyQuil, girlfriend? Did you find some of that old?
It's cinnamon spice.
Oh, it was Terry that was talking to you, Kathleen.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Hi, Terry. Is she on there? Hi, girlfriend.
Yeah, she's
Thank
there.
you. Tell her I said that. Or she can hear me. Thank you for your help, sweetie. It made my day. I was like, ah, but my daughter had to go back to work. She was here earlier and had to go to work. Okay, so this is when I open my sling. This is what it looks like. It's got my favorite. This is some of my favorites. That's why they're up at the top. Here's the ones that they recommend because of what I've watched or whatever. So if I go to the guide, which is nice because they still offer a guide if you like that. You can do it kind of like an app where you just look at all the pictures, or you can go to, looky there, it's an actual guide. Tells you what, look at all the channels, y'all. I mean, look, I've got FX, MGM Plus is new. There's some football-y stuff in there. AMC, TNT, TBS, True TV, USA, Sci-Fi, Comet, Comedy Central, Paramount Network, MTV, CMT, A&E, History, all these channels.
So how much did your sling cost you?
It's right, because it went up like a year ago, $5, and then it just went up again, but that's not typical. They hadn't raised it from the first day. I had been on it for like 3 years before they raised it $5.
So who do you
right now
call?
it's $59 a month. It's $60 a month, and that's with tax.
Terry told you to get the machine.
With Sling, you get everything that you have shown us?
All of this right here, when I open the sling, this is all sling right here. It's an app.
But I mean, previous to that.
No, that's the Roku stick, babe.
Okay.
You have to get the Roku stick. You have to have something to operate your, I'm going to turn y'all. So close your eyes. I don't want nobody to get sick on me. You have to get some kind of a streaming device. If you want to download, if you want to use Sling, you have to have a way to stream it, right? Because it's not plugged in like cable. You have to have a way to make it come in, just like you do the same way you do for your YouTube.
Does your Wi-Fi work, or it's something else?
It's all connected to Wi-Fi. So that's what I was saying earlier, is what you would do is, it's kind of freaky. Look at that. Oh, that works a little bit better. So what you do is you plug it in, right? Wherever my little stick went, you plug your stick in, and first of all, you're probably I think you have to go to your phone, just like if you do Disney or Paramount or one of those, they tell you, go to your phone, right? Open this thing and get the code. And when it comes up on the TV, you put the code in. Same thing with your Roku. I'm pretty sure I had to do that. I might not have had to do that for the actual Roku.
Well, I plugged the Roku in. I just don't know if I did it correctly.
So long as your Roku is plugged into a device and it's plugged in, it's automatically going to connect to how your Wi-Fi in there, right? To your internet that's connected to that TV. And then I'm thinking, it's been a while since I had to install one. I'm not sure if I had to do the whole code thing. I think because you have it, you bought the device, I'm thinking you don't have to do that. But when you want to load your YouTube on there, right? You go to YouTube, you download it onto the Roku, you take that, you look up that app like I showed you a minute ago, and you add it to your list, right? You put add to list, it'll put it on your little list for you. And then when you open YouTube, then I know you have, because every once in a while I have to unplug the Roku and like refresh it. And sometimes I have to put my passwords in again. And so I'll go to my phone, I'll hit, whatever the little app thing is that they tell you to pull up, and it'll give me a code, and I put it in my phone, and my TV's like, bing, back in action. Thank you. You know what I mean? It's that simple. Is that simple.
So do you have a Samsung phone to go with the Samsung TV?
You know what? I have a Samsung phone and my TV is Samsung, but my daughter has an Apple phone, and that didn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Good.
Just the internet connection to, so say it's YouTube. All you have to, it doesn't matter what your phone is or what brand your TV is, so long as you pull up that app, right? That I think it's like YouTube Access or whatever their little code is. You pull that up on your phone, and it will they'll shoot you a code on the TV, right? The code will have there'll be a code on the TV. You take that code on the TV and you put it in your phone, and then bing, like magic, everything just comes right on.
Well, I did it through the iPad, and there was no magic about it.
But wait a minute, you did a Roku on an iPad?
No, the Roku's on the TV.
Okay, so you have a Roku TV.
No, I
smart TV.
Samsung TV.
It's a smart TV. It's a smart TV.
Yes.
With Roku on it. So that's
no, I plugged the Roku in there. But
okay. So you have the stick. Okay. Well then, so are you saying your Roku doesn't work?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried to work it.
But you said you did it on your iPad and it didn't work. Boss, I'm confused.
What did you do on your iPad, Vicki?
What did you do on your iPad, girlfriend, that didn't work?
Yeah.
I signed up for Paramount Plus. I pay 2 different accounts for Paramount Plus. One through Apple and one through Amazon.
I got to turn my light back on.
What is Paramount Plus?
Paramount Plus is all the good stuff you want to watch, girlfriend, and they just put it on an app. So now
A
you got
lot of CBS stuff. But they also have sports too, don't they, Kathleen?
Yeah, I'm sure they do. But Paramount Plus, basically, okay, you know how Disney has all the Disney stuff, and a lot of the all the superhero dudes.
Do you watch Yellowstone, Kathy?
Yeah. Huh?
Kathy, not Kathleen, Kathy. Do you watch Yellowstone?
No, but I want to get them. I want to buy the series.
Yeah, and they have offshoots from that, but you can only get it on Paramount Plus.
Okay, so just like Disney has Disney stuff on Disney, Paramount Plus has, like, say, Yellowstone. Anything that's on Paramount Network is going to be available typically on Paramount Plus. And there are shows that are like, some of them are actually on, I believe the CBS had their own app for a while, like, Survivor and all that. And it was, the price wasn't, it was astronomical for that one app. and people didn't like it, but they would not release their programming to any other network. No other app, not Netflix, not nobody, right? It was, nope, you're going to pay us if you want to watch this stuff. Well, they have joined forces with Paramount Plus.
Right.
There's stuff that you want to watch that's, say, a CBS production or show. Now you're going to be able to get those reruns, etc., on Paramount Plus. There's so much on Paramount Plus that I want to watch. I'm not paying the extra money.
Just have time. Yeah. Terry says, Kathleen, can you try to add Paramount Plus for Vicki?
Well, I got it. I paid for it. I just can't get it.
Okay, so you want to use your Roku stick to do that? You want to put it on your TV?
Okay, if I use the Roku stick, does that mean we can't get it on other TVs?
Sweetie, that is totally up to the company. They will tell you, like Netflix. You buy Netflix, you can use it on whatever device you have, whether it's in the same room or if you go to your other house 405,000 miles away and you want to use it there, you just turn it on, you can use it there, right? It's not limited. Some apps you're limited to 4 devices, 3 devices. You know what I mean? You have to see what their requirements are. But the thing is, if you download it onto your Roku, right? And there is a limit, you can uninstall it from that device and reinstall it in something else. That's just the pain of it. You know what I mean? You don't have to keep it on that device because you put it on there.
Okay, Mona's saying to Kathleen, so Kathleen, if you want some channel you don't have on Roku, do you have to buy that, like Hulu, for an example?
Now, Hulu, you can stream some of Hulu for free, to my recollection. I could be wrong because a lot of stuff has been changed in the last few months. But now say Hulu is free, it's going to be very limited what you can watch. The stuff that's like coming out tonight, like say it's that's going to be on tonight, the new episode of whatever, you're not going to be able to watch it for free. It's locked. You have to pay to watch that.
Wow.
Either by episode or they'll want to,
or by season.
Huh?
Or by season.
Yeah, it's either by month, season, episode. It just depends on who you're going.
Let's see. Terry says, I just searched for Paramount Plus and I have the option to add that channel on the TV. If you have a subscription, you can use it through the app on your phone and your TV. And she has Hulu for $7.99.
There you go. So she can use it on both. Now, as far as Paramount Plus goes, I'm not sure how many devices you can use that on, but it's got to be more than one. It's got to be more than one Paramount Plus. I mean, there's nobody going to buy Paramount Plus when they have got, 3 kids and there are 14 or 15 devices in their house. You know what I mean? Everybody's cell phone, because you can upload it and use it on your phone, on the TV, on the kid's iPad. There's got to be multi-usage availability.
There is.
There's got to be, yeah, because that's just Netflix let it slip that they wanted to put a limit on how many devices you could use. It got out accidentally. And
Kathleen teaching how to use the Roku.
Hi, sweetie pie.
Did you hear her? She goes, hi, sweetie pie.
Hi.
I missed your dance earlier. I was trying to get online.
Do it again, Jim. Show her your dance.
Little Jim Wiggle.
Look at this. This is Victoria's Secret.
Quit telling them our secrets.
Yeah. Today's February 22nd. Might be my lucky day.
In your dreams.
Listen, Jim, you put that Queenie to work. It's your every day is better be your lucky day. You put her to work. I'm still counting on coming out and having, breakfast and all that good stuff. But anyway.
Well, I think
we'll do it for you.
I think you're going to get lunch and dinner and snacks and a glass of wine or whatever.
Strawberry shortcake. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay,
right,
Terry says, with Hulu, what is on live TV today, I can watch tomorrow. It has to be because you are paying. You can add the app to your phone and beam it to the TV.
That's what I used to do with Chrome. I would have something on my phone that whether it was a video I recorded or it was a TV show that I could get on my, like I used to get CBS on my phone for free before they, shut all that down. And I wanted to watch it on the big screen because, come on, right? Squint.
Yeah, no kidding.
And, like Squint Central. And so I would cast it. And they still have those capabilities. Like you just hit the little button and every time I sign on to YouTube now, it tells me, do you want to cast it to the TV? No, thanks. I already have it over there. But yeah, so you can hit a button.
It asks you?
Yeah, well, mine does. It'll say, Kathleen, do you want to cast this to the TV? And I just hit no thanks or just click it off. Because if I didn't have it on the TV, I could hit that button and whatever, like if I'm watching y'all, right? I could just boop, hit a button and y'all are on my TV and not my,
So is y'all a California word now?
Y'all know it is.
Y'all. I don't know. I never said it, but
I have a lot of people live in the South.
Okay.
I've had a lot of people ask
Kathleen's in
me.
Northern California, right?
Yeah. I've had a lot
I'm
of
a
people ask me.
northerner.
You're what?
I'm a northerner.
I've never lived in the South, never visited the South, but I've y'alled a few times.
Yeah,
Well, hey, it's
I
kind of
love the
catchy.
people in the South.
Susan, I've had people ask me my whole life, where are you from? What do you mean, where am
Yeah.
I from?
Well, I wonder
You've
why.
got an accent. Where are you from? No, I'm not. I'm from right here, y'all. What are you talking about? Well,
That's a Modesto accent.
I definitely will pick up an accent in a heartbeat, but my auntie and my uncle and all my cousins, a lot of my family had lived out in the South and came back home and I grew up
There you
with them.
go.
So
That's it.
it's just my name. It's just, I talk like my auntie.
I had some friends staying with me for a while, and they were from Alabama. So they had that good Alabama accent.
Well,
Twang.
they really had one.
Alabama.
J.C. Penney's, and I was talking like my friends, and that.
Okay, coming up.
Okay.
Said, oh, I didn't know you were from the South. I said, about 40 miles south of here in Yakima.
Yakima. That's what we call it. Yakima.
We met this guy, literally
Yeah,
my daughter's 40 and I was pregnant with her. And we met this gentleman from Boston. He came and had lunch with us. We just spent about 5 hours just talking with him, really cool young guy. And he left and for about 6 months, you thought I was from Boston. I had the thickest Boston accent. I was like, and next thing you know, I'm back to my Okie accent. So
Okay, let's see. Terry says, I have Spectrum Internet and I can watch all the Spectrum channels on my phone, either through the app or using a browser. And yes, if my TV is on and I am watching YouTube on my phone, it will ask me if I want to watch on my TV instead.
Yep.
Gladys says, I have Hulu, Discovery Plus, Disney Plus, and Paramount Plus. I don't pay for the channels. My daughters share those with me. And then Terry says, woohoo, Gladys. So
Yeah,
she doesn't pay for them.
my daughter gets, she was getting Netflix and
Amazon.
no, she was, and then she quit. And I had to sign up for Amazon at Christmas because of a specific gift. It was just going to be easier and cheaper. And so I've never used it, but in fact, I need to cancel that.
Amazon loves Kathy Blazer and me.
Oh, I know they do. Emma, what? Emma done already.
Oh, yeah.
Emma, what? Oh, Emma done already. I done got that.
Mona says, everyone in the entertainment world all got greedy. The big owners, what? Money, money, money.
Yep.
All the blue collars and others are the ones that suffer for their greed. Yes, I said this.
Well, and that's the
Tracy
problem.
says, hi, Kathleen.
Who did?
Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Told your name, Tracy.
Hi, Nana. Mona. Hi, Mona.
I know. She's fun.
Hi, Diane. I saw your name in there, babe. Hi, Lori. I'm looking down so I don't miss anybody's name.
And she's right. Mona says the only entertainment some people have is TV.
Right.
That was all I had for the longest time. It just, and then I started making jewelry to help somebody from the church. And then I ended up getting metalsmithing education and then lapidary. And I just fell in love with that. And I was gone all the time doing that. But then when my body said, you got things that need to be fixed before you can just go play like that.
Yeah.
Well,
And it's just been-
how long you been quilting?
A year and a half.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
really? At all?
Yeah. I was doing bags. But
Yeah. you-
I've had six surgeries in the last 2 years. And
yeah.
I had a few before that too. You know, they're trying to get this munched machine to work. So,
Oh my goodness.
well, you know, you get crushed by a car multiple times and things start going haywire sooner or later. And, you know,
She's going to be a Wonder Woman.
you know,
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Kathleen.
you know what? God is so faithful, girlfriend. Look, they
Yeah.
put me in a wheelchair 25, 30 years ago, said, you know, you're not going to ever walk. No, in 1986, they told me you'll never walk again. Hello. I not only started walking and started using an arm they said I would never use, which I really still can't use it, but I have use of it. And I started working slow, throwing, literally tossing big metal clamps that weighed like 45 and 60 pounds over my head all day long. That's what I was doing. And
I
then,
give up walking before I give up talking.
yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
know, there's been times where there was about 2.5, 3 years I couldn't get up and do anything, and I was afraid. Oh Lord, you know. But I got good medical care, and no, my back is inoperable. But there are other things that this new doctor has done where I can actually get up without crying, you know, and
Mhm.
just, you know, not that I don't still have those days. Like I drove my car today, and it's a 6 shift and it's very low to the ground, so it takes a toll. It takes a big toll. That's why as soon as my daughter was gone and I stripped down and I was headed for the couch. But I'd rather hang out with y'all for a little bit. I love y'all.
Oh, we love you too, Kathleen. Laura says hello, Kathleen. That's Laura. She said hello,
Kathleen,
Hi, Laura.
Mona
Kathleen.
says,
a little bit.
It's easy, Wincy.
Well,
By the
Mona
way,
says, hi, did you get the
small
test?
as
I
a
think
mustard
the
seed.
chat. Tracy, Kathy, you guys are pretty darn entertaining sometimes. Oh, thank you, Tracy.
yeah. Hey, entertaining is better than what in the world?
I know. And
Thank you,
Terry,
Terry. I saw what you said,
My
Terry. I
My
just want to say,
husband's hungry and I have to go cook for him.
no, so what? Oh, wait.
you're gonna go
Trying
cook?
to kid. That's all
Wait.
you're trying to kid.
Vicky, you're gonna go cook?
No,
No. That's why I was laughing.
no.
Oh, okay. Terry, Master
No,
Chef,
but he
LOL, it's probably all I watch. Then when I finish all the seasons, I will watch something else. So sorry, Kathleen, but you are living proof that you can and they can't stop you. That's
That's
me.
right.
That's me too.
Amen to
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
That's
After having my leg
Amen.
amputated,
Hallelujah, Lord.
It's Lent. I'm
said-
not doing that second word.
after I had my leg amputated, I said, no, I'm not going to be bedbound. I'm going to get up and I'm going to do the things that I love to do.
yep.
Yeah.
And here I
And you
am.
had little angels in your ear all the time. Girl, you got this. We are praying for you. I know you can do this.
Yep.
We talked the whole time after your procedure while you were in that facility. Like, you know, it was regular. And there's no way, you know, look, if we can't do anything but lift one another up, right?
Right.
That's
Right.
what we're here for. We are here to be loving and kind and supportive. And if it's anything other than that, get out quick.
Yeah,
And
we don't
it's
want
cheaper
to.
than buying a dozen eggs.
Who's buying a dozen eggs?
I said it's cheaper to lift someone up. It's cheaper than buying a dozen
Yeah,
eggs.
That's
yes.
But you know, I'll tell you, I give God complete all the credit and all the glory for where I'm at and what, you know, listen,
Me too. Me
liver,
too.
kidney, brain failure just 9 years ago, you know, and they say, oh, you'll never speak again. You'll never, you know, they have wrote me off multiple times since I was 6 months old and said
Yeah,
this.
you never tell anybody that talks as much as you and me that you'll never talk again.
And you know what?
I
That's
know.
the funny thing is I didn't used to talk. I didn't used to talk until about 6 years ago. You wouldn't catch me talking to anybody. I was the literal wallflower. I'm a listener. I'm not a talker. But you know, the Lord had to change that into me, because if I'm not talking, how can I give him glory?
Right.
And if I'm not talking and giving him glory, how can I share with the lady at the grocery store? Like, for instance, I bumped into a lady at the store last week, and she just walked up to me out of nowhere and said, you know, she said something. I said, oh, well, by the love of the Lord, I said, pray for you right now. God's going to bless you in that. Like, how does she know to say that to me? You know, that I would turn around and say a little prayer with her. And you know, I would have never
It might
seen
that
her doing
cross
something like
tattoo
that.
on your hand.
Who does?
That cross tattoo on your hand, it gave it away.
Yeah. But you know, I said, you know what, Lord, for years, I said, I'm a vessel. Use me, pour out of me, whatever. If you got to bind my tongue, Lord, so you could say what you want to say, when and where you want to say it. I'm all yours. I'm all yours. And that just.
But Kathleen, you worked hard yourself to get where you're at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, so have you, Kathy.
I know. I
Yeah.
mean, I give all mine to God also, but I also work very hard to get where I'm at.
Yeah. And you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with knowing that, look, I didn't give up.
Yeah.
They thought it was going to whoop me.
Uh-huh.
I turned around and said, you can whoop me twice as hard, but you ain't going to keep me down. You
That's
can't
right.
blister my backside enough to make me, you know, to break me. You're not going to break me. And,
Right.
and there's been times in the last few years, I really thought it was, you know.
So how much espresso have you had today, Kathleen?
Hang on a second.
Actually, I haven't had any.
Hold
I
on.
haven't had any.
Laura said, it's been a great day with you guys. Off to bed, early flight tomorrow. Okay, Laura, thank you
Safe
so much.
travels.
I
Safe
know
travels.
she's gonna go to that con thing or whatever, that quilt con or something
Well,
like that.
have a blessed time. Safe
Uh-huh.
travels.
Have a great time. And
Oh,
Tracy
I
says,
have to
I'm
go
the
too.
quiet type. Tracy,
I
you're
love
not
you all.
quiet.
Kathleen, I'll talk to you on another day.
Okay. Bye, Jim. Love you too, babe.
Susan.
Night, brother.
Okay,
Bye,
Vicky's leaving.
Sandra.
Bye, Vicky.
So I didn't mean to jump
Bye,
in and kind of
Kathy.
take over the chat, but
No,
honestly,
it's okay.
Well, this is
Everybody
what
was
we wanted
listening.
to know. Everybody wants to try.
Yeah.
and
but
say
if
something.
anybody is ever getting in the device like a Roku or whatever and needs help, like just walk me through it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
There's messenger chat, video chat, and I will help anybody. You know what I mean? If somebody needs help doing that, I will walk anybody through it. It's very
I
simple.
know you'll probably end up doing that with me.
Well, we
Yep,
can do
me
that.
too. If I decide to I gotta get a smart TV first.
Well, if you get a smart
No,
TV,
you don't
Sis,
have
you don't need a Roku.
Yeah.
You don't need
We
a
have
Roku.
a smart TV and I have a Roku too.
You don't want to put your Roku on your smart TV. That's pointless because it's already on there. Now you can get some smart TVs aren't Roku. They are actually the Fire Stick or
Yeah.
Foxfire or whatever the other name is for that.
Fire Stick.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
but there's another.
the smart TVs right now are pretty cheap.
Well, tomorrow we are working on a mosaic quilt that Sandra is leading, and she's only had one class so far. It's in Jordan Fabrics, mosaic, and come back.
I might just do that.
That's what we're gonna do.
Tomorrow I have an appointment at 7:30 rumor, and after that, there's stuff I need to get done. You see what I'm gonna do? Look what I found, girls. Let me show you.
Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye. Do you see my little
Love
panel
you
on the wall
too.
right here?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so how often, Sandra, are you ready for this? How often can you make a quilt for $30?
Right.
So I got 7 of those panels and a piece of backing. I got 7 panels for $14. And I got the
Bye,
back.
Vicki.
Bye, sweetie. And I got the backing for $16. So for $30, I'm going to have a quilt top.
Wow,
I'm going to
look
do a
at that.
kaleidoscope. I'm going to do the kaleidoscope with that. Here, let me- I'm
That is
just
beautiful.
gonna go for it. I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna get in my head and do what I can, figure out what I can do and just do my thing. I haven't done that in a while.
Oh my goodness, Tracy's funny. Sure, I rarely have anything to say, Kathy. LOL.
Kathleen,
Honestly, though, I'm very shy person. Okay, I believe you, Tracy. I do. And
Kathleen,
Mona says, my daddy told us when you have something to say with respect, say it. There will be one day you can't. So you go, girl. There you go. There you go, Kathleen. You go, girl.
Thank you.
when you were talking about the lady at the supermarket, there are some people you can just tell. I had a little third grade girl come up to me last week. She goes, Miss Susan, can I ask you to pray? My stepmother is pregnant for the third time. She's lost 2 babies. Could you pray for her? Because I know you are a praying person. So of course I said, could you give me her name? And so she did. And I said, the church I belong to has a Facebook page. Can I post a prayer on there? She said, oh yes. Today I was happy to tell her over 300 people have commented they're praying for her. My church is praying for her. I mean, this woman has got an army of prayer warriors on her side.
One of my favorite things in the world is a prayer chain. I'll tell you, I was in a prayer in a intercessory prayer group at my church for years, and I was never the one leading or praying. You know what I mean? I was just there to pray and upgird, you know. And now that's kind of like, I swear the Lord put me on YouTube years ago to watch and be a part. It started with crochet, right? When I was getting my mental abilities back.
Oh, I love the crochet.
Some of them. But there's a few people that, you know, groups that, you know, channels I was a part of, and still, you know, I'm still the mod on. And just that's, you know, if somebody says something like in the chat, y'all, I'm going on a trip tomorrow. The first thing I would typically do is put a little prayer in for traveling safeties. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And blessings to have an amazing time. Mm-hmm. Some people aren't open to that. I've prayed in your chat before, Kathy, and you've not had a problem with that. But it's just become because I come from a point of, I used to do nothing but cry and complain because I didn't know if I was ever going to come out of the pain and the health issues and the misery that I was in. And when somebody says, how you doing? I'm good, but well, you asked, don't you want to know? Because, you know, where I came from, if somebody asks you how you're doing, they want to know so they can pray for you. But not everybody wants to pray for you. They just don't. They don't want to hear it. So, and that's okay. But I'm going to, because God's given me the ability to do it and a mouth lately, Lord, oh Lord. But if anybody's open to it, they want it, and, you know, they're seeking it, I'm going to pray for them right then and there. And if they didn't like, if like, there's people in our chat that I know, like, if they said something and like, hey guys, pray for me. If I said a prayer that they totally would receive that, and they're like, yay, you know, thank you. God, you know, thank you, Lord, for providing. But some people aren't even open to that yet, aren't aware that, you know, that the Lord can give them strength through things and bless them and heal them through things. So I will take that. And you typically kind of have an idea of that, you know, just by what you do. And I'll take that private, you know, I'll just, you know, right then and there, actually, I'll stop and say a prayer for them. And in my own private, you know, because it's usually in a chat, right? Nobody's seeing me. I'll stop and pray. But anybody ever needs prayer, if you want to hit me up on Messenger, I'm open to pray for you. That's just, you know.
Okay, Terry says, yes, I was going to say the kaleidoscope quilt. That's awesome. Tracy, wow, that is so wonderful, Susan. Prayer works. Yes. What you said. Tracy, sewing is the best therapy. And Mona, I just love my mouth. Other people might have a problem with it. Oh, well, I still love them.
You know, my granddaughter tells me, Nana, you better be here because we need you and all of that. Because it's not the same without you. So, you know, okay. Now she might be biased, but, you know, still.
No, she means it.
Yeah. So yeah, but she does, but she's still my granddaughter. And, you know, I'm her favorite Nana. So I'm her only Nana, but still. Susan, is it okay? Can you maybe just give me the name of the lady that is pregnant and I can add her to my prayer list?
Her name is Jenna.
Jenna?
Jenna, yes.
That's my daughter's name with one N, Jenna. I won't forget that. Yeah, I'll add her to my list too.
Awesome.
Hurts.
Thank you. And yes, I know the power of prayer. I was diagnosed with breast cancer a month after I lost my dad to cancer.
Oh my goodness.
It was the prayers of the people at the church I go to here in Ellensburg, the church I was going to in Yakima, the church my sister was going to in Yakima, people at both schools that I worked at that point in time. I could go to my chemo not thinking, poor pitiful me, look what's happening to me, but uplifted by all those prayers.
Yeah. And can I ask? I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to come in the chat and take y'all to church, but I'm sorry.
No, I was going to ask you, Kathleen, can you pray for my grandson?
Yeah. What's his name, babe?
Caden.
Caden. Caden or Kaden?
Cayden.
Cay. Anything specific or just pray for him? The Lord will know. He'll guide me if you don't want to give any specifics. That's fine. But
no, he's having a hard time breathing. He's already had 38 surgeries on his head. And
He was born
12.
with a birth defect.
Yeah, he was born with fluid on the brain.
Okay.
And then he
That's
was
your
doing
grandson.
really good, but yeah, that's my grandson.
Okay, I'll be doing that. I'll definitely add that to my prayer list.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, it never hurts, right?
Right.
The more the Lord says, he hears us when we pray, but when two or more are gathered, we all unify in prayer like that. Hello. Look, I got goosebumps thinking
He's
about
in the hospital right now, so.
I think I heard you mention that a couple days ago.
What was your question for me?
Huh?
What was your question for me?
Yeah, oh, I was going to ask you too, the same thing, to please pray for Caden.
Mm-hmm.
That was my question.
A question for me about church.
What was I gonna?
You were starting to, and then
yeah, I lost it. If it comes back, I'll let you know. I don't remember.
Sorry.
Oh, I hate that.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, Lisa. Lisa says, "Hey there, Kathleen."
Lisa, hi, Beth. How are you?
Sandra is working up a storm. Yes, she is. Kathleen's the only person that can get Sandra to not talk. How does that happen?
I put it on mute. I took a phone call. I went out and stirred my chili. And I've been making this butterfly. I just thrown away listening.
Well,
that's okay.
Well,
Tracy says, although therapy is probably cheaper. LO, yeah. And that's about it. Everybody's Lisa's, Tracy. They're just saying hello. I didn't know.
I have nothing. I know nothing about Roku. So what was I supposed to put in there?
Well, no, she was. You could ask questions.
Well, I don't know anything about Roku. I am smart TV dumb.
Dave wants Roku.
But I don't have internet, so.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you had a Roku though, Sandra?
No, I have only internet.
Smart TV.
And the only reason I have internet is because of this.
Kathleen was talking how she was just like a blanket, security blanket with cable. She wasn't going to leave it no matter what, right?
It terrified me. Let it go.
Terrified her to go. And she's now on Roku and all that.
I'm on Roku and I have Sling and I tell you, it just thrills me every day because
how much is Roku?
The Roku just went up to the Rokus are different prices. When you go buy one, that's the stick. Where'd my stick go? I don't know where it's at. The Rokus that come on a stick that you plug in the back, I want to say it cost me $45 or it might even be, it was either $39 or $49, which and you have to replace them, but only every couple of years. You know, they kind of burn out, they start getting hot, and you need to replace them. But the speaker was, I want to say the speaker was like $90 or maybe $120, but my daughter paid for part of that back at Christmas, a year ago Christmas or something like that. Like she pitched in on it. But you're not going to have to, you know, that's the one, just like the $50 for the antenna that I put on the side of the house. You know, it's a one-time investment. It does a pretty darn good job. I can even push a button by my TV and spin it around to get a better signal. Well, it would spin if it weren't laying, you know, at a starboard lisp off the side of the house. If we're standing up straight, it would spin around. But just, you know, you can pick up a better signal that way.
But if you have Roku, then why do you want Sling?
Sling, because I have to watch History Channel and the Science Channel. Like, I have to. I have been watching. Okay, I'm going to tell my dirty little secrets. Y'all in the chat. Shh. Yeah, no. I have been started watching the Curse of Oak Island, the first season, the first night it came out.
Oh
And
my
I
God,
have
really?
not missed a season since. You too,
Isn't
Susan?
that good?
Oh, I'm telling you, and this year's, I was watching it last night and I missed part of it. I kept trying to watch it and I kept falling asleep. I got up this morning before I was getting ready to leave and I had it on. I stood in my kitchen and cried because I'm that excited for what's starting to happen because they've worked so hard. And just to see the story uncovered, forget the jewels, you know, or whatever. It's the story.
I was a
You guys are funny. See, I have to have my MLB extra innings.
Pardon me, Kathy. What did you say, Susan? You what?
I majored in history in college.
Mm.
In history, specializing in early republic and colonial American history.
See, I loved history in school.
So
I did too. I did
that
too.
series, which yes,
California Gold Rush, huh?
because I have subscribed to the History Channel on YouTube, I can watch those on YouTube.
Right?
Yeah, you can.
Right? Oh, yes. If I had to miss, sometimes I intentionally don't watch for a couple weeks when it's on so that I can skip all the commercials and just watch a bunch back to back because, you know.
And binge them.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that Curse of Oak Island is on YouTube yet. Is it? Is it? Do you watch it on there?
I saw it when I was staying in a hotel in Spokane on on the TV.
And Kathy, that MLB, that's that baseball?
Yeah,
Major
Major League
Baseball.
Baseball. It's not regular, you know, it's not regular MLB that you would get on the TV. It's actually extra innings where I can get every team every day. That's on.
Watch the Boston Red Sox play the Chicago Cubbies, which
If I wanted to, yeah.
But you've got to be able, there's got to be an app associated with that you can put on your phone, that you can put on your computer, and that you
See,
can
like I'm saying, Kathleen, it cost $130 for the whole season.
but you've already got it.
No, it's every season.
No, but
I will be getting it March.
Yeah, because baseball hasn't started yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
but my point is you're going to have that. So you can use that on your TV, your computer, your phone, wherever you can upload an app. You can watch you can watch those programs, those games.
I'm not sure cable will let me do that
How are you watching it then?
Through a cable.
through cable.
Okay, but if you have a smart TV, smart TVs, you can download whatever app you want. And if they have an app associated with that package that you purchased, I can't imagine they wouldn't, babe. I can't imagine they wouldn't. You should be able to, like I was showing you on the TV earlier, like you want YouTube, you type in YouTube and it pulls it up, you click on it and you say, yes, and it will download it to that TV. That app will download to the TV. You've got to be able to do that. I'm sure of it. You should research that.
Yeah, I think I will, because it really would save us a lot of money. But that's why I'm with cable, for that reason.
So you can watch that.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to pay the yearly price if you're on cable.
Well, I still have to pay it, but
Okay. So
I don't know of anybody else that has it. is what I'm
But-
saying.
But that's what I'm thinking, Kathy. I'm thinking that once you've paid for that, they've got to have an app and you should be able to download it on your smart TV, on your phone, because they know everybody's streaming everything. You've got to be able to watch those games. There's got to be a way. There's got to be. So what you would look up is like Google search that thing that you purchase, because MLB, that's Major League. It's got to be a name specific, right? You search the name. And when you do look up streaming capabilities, you know, how to watch, where can I watch and put the name of that in there. And it will tell you if you can if it's an app, or you can even ask your Google, does this have an app? Put the name of that in and say, does this have an app? And you should be able to get all that information. If nothing else, you purchase it, they should have customer service. You can call them and ask them.
But I think my grandson has it and he can't stream it.
No?
He has
Yeah, but
all
they're
the,
really
he has
tight with
football
it.
and baseball, and I don't think he can stream it.
That's
I'll ask him, because he would know.
I know my second husband, who is a huge sports fan, he said that he cannot, those packages of Major League Baseball and NFL cannot be streamed. I
Good.
mean, it's not.
Because DirecTV, Dish, the cable companies, they buy it separately.
Right. But look, Terry just looked it up. She said, I just looked it up on Roku. MLB Extra Innings came up. It says you need a subscription. So you can go to your Roku, type in that MLB Extra Innings. It will come up, and all you have to do is put a code in because you've purchased it. You should be able to do that.
But it's
Thank you,
like-
Terry. I'll
If it
check
comes
it out.
up, yeah, if it says it's there, you just need the subscription, you're going to get a code, a code of some type to enter into whatever device you want to play it on.
Yeah,
They-
I'll check
they-
it out.
Yeah.
Sandra's right though, as far as individual DirecTV and all those guys, they bought the rights for MLB Extra Innings.
And they have to program our access through the other side, through the back side.
You know how you were in love with cable and didn't want to leave it, right? Well, that's how I am with MLB Extra Innings.
Yeah.
My grandmother was like that. My grandmother had the biggest binders that you could purchase, the widest, 4 or 5 inch binders. She had a room full. She kept stats on every team, every player for years. That was her thing. She loved.
My second
like,
husband,
I'm not that bad. I've kept score
It was bad.
before, but
that's
I
what
like
That
watching it.
bad.
Huh?
I'll never be that bad unless they pay me to keep the score.
What did you say, Susan?
Oh, I know Susan's so soft spoken.
I know.
What'd you say?
my second husband, Fred, has not only all those notebooks with the stats, he has newspaper articles attached to his games. He has games that he's recorded on videotape off of direct.
Yeah, we got that.
So all those that your normal stations don't get, he's moved them over to CD to DVD. So if either one fails, he's got them. We did not have a pantry or an empty closet because they were so full.
So much
Oh,
information.
I know. Easy to do, right?
I can't imagine how my
baseball
grandmother would be these days now that there's so many games available all the time. I mean, we're talking, 40 plus years ago when it was
Yeah.
just what was available on TV every week,
Well,
And-
that's why I like the extra innings. I can watch whatever. I'm not stuck watching the Mariners only here up in Washington, right? I
Right.
can watch whoever I want to watch when they're on.
Nice, nice, nice.
So if I want to watch,
Sandra.
the Mets, the New York Mets, play the Red Sox or whoever, I can watch that. It's my choice. Or do I want to see the Giants play Oakland? I can see that. You know what I mean? My choice. That's why I love MLB Extra. And I love Sandra's butterflies here.
No,
But,
she's
wasn't
just
gonna
soft
interrupt.
spoken, Mona. She's just soft spoken.
Sorry
It's the-
about distractions. I'm getting I'm the head of our quilt show committee, and I'm getting texts back and forth from people on the committee. So
Miss Popular over here.
And then it's the distance she's away from her speaker is why she's soft spoken.
Yeah.
I-
it's far
I
away.
can plug in my headset and everything.
Oh, you're better there. Just you lean forward. You're even louder
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, because she moved closer to the speaker.
Right. Hey, so Tracy said, if I wonder if I have a camera in 2 separate rooms, if I could switch between them if I'm online with you guys. Well, you could if you had them both on individually, and they were like I'm on my computer right now with y'all, and I had you. If I'm able to put you on my phone at the same time, you can go between. That is, oh, I love that in black and yellow. Oh, I didn't mean to jump ship there. But anyway, Tracy, I think you would just have to have 2 completely different setups to my knowledge. And my knowledge isn't vast, I promise you. So it's definitely worth researching, but they would have to be connected somehow. Otherwise, otherwise it would just be 2 separate devices on the same thing, and you can just walk from one room to the next and just stay in the chat. Now, I don't know, y'all, can you, so I'm on Zoom on my computer. If I put you on my phone, can I stay in both places in the same?
No, Zoom only allows you one pitch window.
Yeah.
Okay. That we'll
You'd
see.
have to have another,
Another name and another device.
yeah.
Right.
Okay, so that I assumed that, but you never know. So
Right. You don't know if you don't ask,
Oh, you
right?
get to,
Right.
you get to have 2 pictures, but it blocks out everybody's the audio. It wrecks the audio for some reason. We
Let
me
tried it
see.
once.
Terry, it's showing the upcoming games and offering them with a subscription. Red Sox and the Braves are playing Saturday at 1:05. This is their spring training. They only play for a couple innings and they bring out the other guys.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
their
think-
warm up
yeah.
things.
I think baseball actually starts the end of March.
This butterfly was in honor of monarch colors. It's as close as I could get.
Okay, Mona says, I like the yellow and black. That turned out great. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mona did what? Said, I like the yellow and black. Nana Mona said, that turned out great, Sandra. Lovely. What, Sandra, say that again? What'd you say, Sandra?
Hi there, Mona. Hi, Mona DeWitt.
Okay, then Tracy, I mean, without leaving Zoom, I have to learn how to use cameras and software to come online. Terry says she has signed into 2 devices with Zoom, but I am seeing games that are current. And Mona did what? Tracy, you can go on Zoom with your phone.
Yes, you can.
yes, I
I've
have
never
a Zoom
tried
app
that.
on my phone, so I can do Zoom on my phone.
I just don't know if you can use, that's my question. I just didn't know if you could use Zoom and like the computer or iPad or whatever at the same time.
I don't know. I could try Zoom on the both devices that I have here.
I mean, I was on my phone the other day with Yvette, and when I jumped into the chat on my PC, I just instantly, it was on my phone, but I turned it off.
Yeah.
Is that Vicki coming back? No, that's my phone stuck in the rears.
I don't see anything.
No, it was my phone backed up. All of a sudden she was there. I hit the thing and it slid across. So all of a sudden Vicki was there. I was like, oh, she came back.
Tracy says, that's what hubby is getting me for my birthday, YouTube camera setup.
That would be cool. You know what I got at Walmart? $14. I got the ring light with
Really?
the tripod. It does the colors. It's like got all the fancy stuff. Well, I got home and it was half price. It was a little less than half price. I'm like, okay, I'll try it, right? Because I've got 7 different little lights because you could tell I'm in a dark room. Even with the chandelier that I made above me, I still look like I'm in a dark cave. So I got it and I got home only to realize that everything that connects to a phone is missing out of the package. Half of it is gone, which I called the company and I said, look, I can take this back to the store in a heartbeat. I just didn't know if you could send me the replacements or, and she said, are you kidding me? I'm like, no. She's like, yeah, I'll just send you what you need. I'm like, okay. She said, tell me what's there. And I was telling her, she said, oh my gosh. I said, what? She said, somebody must have been needing what was in that box.
Right.
And she took out all, she said, you know what? I'm just going to send you a whole new kit. I was like, right. She's like, yeah. I was like, sweet. So that's on the way. But yeah, $15. It's even got the green cloth for the green wall, but the drop cloth for a green screen. Not bad. Hopefully it will work. I don't have it plugged in.
One of these days I'll get a camera and a tripod and I won't be on the computer when I go on live.
Well, ladies, I'd love to go, but my phone just reminded me that our Ash Wednesday service is starting in 15 minutes, so I've got to scoot.
Fun.
Bye.
Have fun. God bless.
Okay, Susan, bye.
later.
Thank you for coming.
Bye,
Oh,
Susan.
yeah. Continue
See you
sending me
later.
the link, Kathy, and I'll try to get on when I get home from work, when I have the hotspot device.
I will do that. I will send you the link every day that I'm
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Okay.
Have a
Nice
blessed
to
night.
see you and meet you, Kathleen.
I know you too, honey. Thank you. God bless
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye, Sandra. Bye, everybody in chat.
Bye-bye. Okay, where we at? I use the light ring offline when sewing, says Mona. Did what? And Nana Mona says, yeah, what do you need? I asked that question. Who are you talking to, Mona? Terry says, Sandra, you'll be able to sign in, but when it asks if you want to connect voice to Wi-Fi, don't. And Tracy, yeah, but I just moved to a lot of rooms and I don't want to wait with it. Okay, what kind of camera? Mona wants to know. And Tracy, I know, right? That is what got me to thinking about it, Nana. And see you later, Susan and Cheryl Mancos here. She says, hi, Kathleen. I would love it if you could pray for my brother, Donnie, and sister Brenda. They both have life-threatening diseases. God bless you.
Yes, I sure will. I'm happy to. Who said that? Cheryl.
That would be her brother, Donnie.
And sister-in-law, right?
And sister Brenda.
And that was a life-threatening
diseases, yes.
I got it. I'll be praying.
Today's Ash Wednesday?
Yeah.
Is it? That's what Mona said.
So wait a minute, Tracy, can I ask you, sweetie, when you meant 2 devices, are you talking about, can you watch on your TV in one room? Are you you're on both devices? I thought you were trying to flag in an airplane for landing, girlfriend.
look at Sandra. Way to go, Sandra.
She's telling that airplane where to land.
I'm on that one and this one.
So it does work.
Oh, okay.
Except for one's froze now.
Mona says what she's talking about is all of you, I guess, about the equipment you need for this.
Yeah, I need to get a camera. I need a computer that just works. I was on the other day with Yvette for like 5 minutes and my computer literally blew off. I couldn't even get back online at all. It's old and it's ready to say la vie, but I'm trying to make it work.
They're super cheap right now, Kathleen.
Girl, I have a dental situation that needs major attention right now, and it's not going to be cheap. I had a dentist mess up my face pretty bad. So that's first thing. That's first. And, budget, just, you got to do what you can do. But anyway, Tracy Tracy, when you were asking about the 2 devices, I thought you were talking about like being on a Zoom call, like being on the live. Is that what you meant? Or did you mean, can you just watch on 2 different devices while you're watching Kathy and everybody sew while they're on a live? Which one did you mean, babe? I'm seeing double.
I know, doppelganger.
Right? Because if you want to use two different devices to just watch the live on YouTube while Kathy's live or whoever's live, you can use as many different. I can put it on in the living room, in the bedroom, on my phone. I can put it on everything and just walk around. They might not all be in the same exact timing. One might be a little behind the other one because every device picks it up differently, according to how, well, I don't have the best Wi-Fi. So I'm on a minimal Wi-Fi. So it kind of drags in some rooms and not in and the more you use, the slower it slows down in some spots, but you can use all this. You can go in all the spaces that way.
Yeah. Like Nana Mona, she has an Apple tablet like I do, an iPad. And that's how I'm on here. It's through the Apple iPad.
Okay. So Tracy was saying while she's on a live with you, not watching, but while she's on. Well, if you can do like Sandra's picking paper in both right now, she's not frozen. I reckon you could like do one on a TV and one on a computer or one on a phone and just kind of, bounce between them. I would give it a try.
Because when I'm showing my what we're working on, I can't see what they're doing. I'm leaning down like this, trying to see what they're doing when they ask me a question.
Oh,
because YouTube is so delayed. What we see on YouTube. So
Right.
I'm over there staring at the YouTube screen, trying to figure out where my hand is.
that made you
delayed.
struggled with that for a long time. I've watched you struggle on here too.
I'm froze down in that other one now.
Yeah, but you weren't a second ago. You just now froze. See, you've unfroze.
Yeah. So it's one of those things.
Yeah, it's gonna lag because you're drawing for both.
Yeah. And we also had the audio. And this one, the second one, when I came on, it didn't ask me if I wanted to go without voice. And normally it asks me if I want to join without voice. So
it says you want to go on video, and then it says, do you want audio? Right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. And and it won't let me join without audio.
Mine stopped doing that. Ask if I wanted to do both. It says, do you want to join with video? And I say yes. Lately, it does that. And then I come on and it'll say it's being recorded. Are you okay? And I hit got it.
Yeah.
And I have to click unmute and video or one of the, it's just never the same.
Yeah. So right after I got in there, I put the other one on mute. Because the other one, I sound like I'm in the fishbowl. I'm underwater.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to
And
make it
then
sound like a bubble.
And then my laptop, it pixelates me. So I joined that one day with voice only.
Mona's losing her mind. Mona did what? I drank too much. I see too many Sandras, LOL.
And I guarantee you, my facial recognition should be the same. So I am a true identical twin right now.
Tracy says, did you sign in Zoom with two devices at one time?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what we didn't think you could, and she did. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Terry said you can have Zoom and YouTube open on the same device, side by side, two windows.
The Chromebook isn't handling it really well. The Chromebook is not handling it well.
Okay, that's why you're moving in both, but on and off. I see you faster on one, which is freezing, Sandra, says Nana. And
yeah,
Mona did what? Yes, so Terry and Tracy. I think I could get a higher speed internet from our provider. And Mona did what? LOL. And Nana says, Sandra, you are going to be done quilts fast, 2 at a time. She does, huh? Kathleen, that would be really good, Tracy. The higher the did, the better you stream.
Yeah, the higher the speed, not the did. The higher the speed, the better you stream, the better quality.
And I took one of me off so I could go back and see that.
Oh, higher the speed. Okay, I'm sorry, Kathleen.
And,
no, it's all right, honey. I'm sorry. I was just trying to answer her because you were talking. So how many of those are you going to do, Sandra?
I think about 15.
Yeah, you're going to make a little wall hanging or a little lap
Well,
quilt?
it's designed to go with your charm packs. Just make a charm pack quilt. Is how it's originally designed.
See,
So
I don't know if I even ever knew that when Yvette gave it to us, way back when.
But it is designed to go, it's because it's 5 inches. You make a charm pack quilt and just add butterflies every now and then.
Okay, I like that. And what I could actually do is, what I'm thinking is I was supposed to make my granddaughter, her nickname is Hummingbird. And I bought hummingbird fabric and a panel. And no, the fabric I was supposed to get, they ran out of, and all I got was a jelly roll strip I was very disappointed because all the hummingbirds kind of chopped up.
Yeah.
I might be able to get some of the strips. I could fussy cut like part, if there's a part of a hummingbird, I could fussy cut that and then add the 5-inch difference, right?
Yeah.
And then put those with the butterflies intermingled. Yeah. That would be kind of cool.
It's like, it goes really cute with that. It goes with all these fabrics that are in here.
What one is that? That's really cute.
This was from, it's called it's Moda Grow. Me and my sister designs.
Oh,
I won this from Yvette on one of her Christmas blogs.
That's right. Did you see she's giving away her grand prize? She's got to re-give it away. She's tried to give it away twice and nobody took it. So
yeah, I keep checking.
Grand prize?
It's like, her last grand prize.
Yeah, the big one that she did at the end. She did a little video and said, "Look, apparently nobody wants it."
Yeah,
so
no one's getting back to her.
Well, hey, what is it?
She's decided she's going to send it to somebody that's been around with her for quite a long time, and she loves. They've always been supportive, and she said, "So just watch your mailbox. I'm not going to tell you who's going to get it." So
yeah, because she went back through all of her people that commented and watched, and who was there all the time for the blogs, her blogs, I should say.
Yeah,
but it's like I got 5 different charm packs as the prize that time.
That's a lot of charm packs.
Yeah. But I thought this one was the perfect one for this butterfly to go in amongst.
Oh, those big loopy flowers are so cute.
Yeah. It's like there's so many things in here. It's like it's gonna go perfect.
You know what's funny about somebody that's doing, I love that. Somebody who does quilts, and a quilt is all about a point, right? Quilting is all about points. I don't like points. I like the curves. So, anything like a flower, and I'm a flower power kind of girl, so my granddaughter's, she's like, Nana, you're just a hippie. Okay, whatever. That's fine. But
I'm going to find more colors that go in this here and make more butterflies.
That stripe.
Yeah. Isn't
that specific one? I'm pointing as if I could touch it. That specific stripe around that butterfly in your hand look at how that makes it pop.
Yeah. So that's my idea behind making. I wanted to make these butterflies for years and years, since 2015. When it first came out, I printed it. And every year I say I'm going to do it. And then I print it out again. And then I print it out. So this year I finally made some of the butterflies. But I enlarged the pattern. And I did make one. He turned out 7.5 inches. So.
Oh.
Is that too big or?
It's too big for the charm pack. But for another quilt, we can enlarge the patterns to make any butterfly we want. But
yeah, I printed mine out. I went to Home Depot and I had them print out a couple of large ones for me.
But this is the second butterfly. Everybody get ready with your smelling salts. No purple. No purple.
Oh my goodness.
Second butterfly. No purple.
Sandra, are you high, Clary? Are you high, Clary? Are you no purple? Are you
high, my second one with no purple.
Okay, where's the imposter? Where's the wrong
Yeah, it's
Sandra
like-
came back on?
The wrong Sandra came back on. I like that one, Kathy.
Pasta Sandra's underwater.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
Tracy, I want to be able to move around the house so I can stay online longer without disrupting the stream. There you go. Mona,
But
when
you
I
have a
move
phone.
around, when I move around and stream, I use the phone. It's easier to carry.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Just put your TV on, right? In whatever room you typically go to most, have it on in there. And then, oh, but wait, you're talking about when you're doing the live.
Now,
Yeah.
if you're just watching our live, you could have it on multiple. People
Yeah,
have it on their phone. They have it on their TV.
But she's Sandra, she's talking about while on a live with Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking
Well,
around the
Yeah.
house or
But
whatever.
if she's in with us like we are now, she doesn't, it can be on anything. But if
Right.
you're on here,
So
if we
I would
walk
say
around, we get car sick as gee whizzikers.
the best way to go about that is use your phone and make sure that you have a charger hooked to it, because it's going to pull that's going to kill your battery kind of quick, right? To leave it running that long while you're zooming. And just whatever room you pop into, leave it on, do it on your phone. And then whenever you go to a different room, make sure that your charging cord is long enough that whatever you're doing, you can plug it in while you're in that room. And then you don't have to worry about what device or changing devices, just use the one. Or say an iPad, I don't know what it is, a tablet or whatever people use, or say a laptop. If you take your laptop with you from room to room, it's just like I picked mine up to show you all the TV. It would be the same difference. You just plug it into the room that you're in.
Yeah.
And, unless you've got good battery capacity, and then you just, make sure you plug it in once in a while.
Well, it's like when I watch anybody else, I walk around the house with my Chromebook watching because it has the best battery life.
She
even
said
though-
she doesn't want to wrestle the phone because it's making someone seasick.
Yeah. Well, it's like when we was talking last night, face to face on Messenger, she's all over the house. And I try to hold mine as still as possible and to keep my face only in focus. What goes on behind me.
But Tracy, if you're going to use your phone or an iPad or even your laptop, you can actually turn off your video. Just click the little button underneath your face at the bottom of your screen. Click the button. It will turn your camera off until you get to the room you're going to be in.
Yep.
When you stop being mobile, when you stop walking, then you just turn it back on. Say, okay, I'm going to go to, you don't even have to say anything. Just click it off. People can still hear you unless you mute it, but you can just, click the video portion off. Like when I do this, where's it at? Stop video. See, you can still hear me, but now you're just seeing my face or my name. So you can do that while you're walking to another room, find your location, and then click the little start video down at the bottom, and it'll just kick back on.
Yeah. You disappear from YouTube by picture, but your voice stays there.
Yeah. So that way you don't have to worry about making
That's what
anybody
it is
sick, honey.
Yeah.
Honey, babe, girlfriend.
Careful.
But I know I gotta.
Yeah, Tracy, it's hard to find a place to start. I mean, I've been wanting to start a channel
No,
for 3
Mona,
years.
you was not bad, but I was just saying, if you hold the phone to a set object, we don't notice what's going on behind you.
Yeah.
It's
So
like when I was walking and I turned my camera around last night because I was showing her where I have the small long arm in the back room.
Mhm.
Because on my tablet, I can flip the camera. On my Chromebook, you can't flip the camera. They only have one camera on your Chromebooks, laptops.
Right.
And so,
Unless you turn the whole laptop around, they're just going to see you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it was just one of those things. She was on her phone that she could flip. And then I showed her how we can jump from, like, when your phone battery's dying,
Uh-huh.
you just go to your tablet, go to Messenger, hit the camera, it switches you over to that battery. So then you can charge your phone.
Oh, because you were
Wow.
using Messenger, not Zoom.
Right.
I
Oh, you
like
guys,
Messenger. I like
Too much
Messenger video.
technology.
It's so
And-
much easier.
And then I had to switch to my Chromebook because my daughter needed me to do something on my tablet. But my voice in the Chromebook is the speaker's not as good as the tablet and the phone.
Okay, Tracy says true, but that disrupts the Zoom window, which I'm annoying enough without doing that. You're not annoying.
No, it
Tracy.
doesn't bother anybody, sweetie.
Yeah.
Look, I just clicked mine off. Everybody's talking. Nobody's worried about your picture disappear. If everybody knows that you're doing that because you're changing your location, nobody's going to think anything about it.
No, we don't know because she's never been on Zoom. So she's behind it. We don't know what she's doing. So it's not going to disrupt us.
She'd just be behind the curtain like the
she's
mighty
behind the
Wizard
scene.
of Oz, like I was.
Yeah.
when-
Like, be the wizard, girlfriend. Be the wizard.
when
I
the
have
only
I have a question, Kathleen.
Yeah, honey.
What's a TP link?
I don't know. Mona had said that she tried an internet booster to make your signal stronger. I've thought about trying one of those, but you hear pros and cons, and I'm just like, oh, where would I go? What would I use? And the money, and I don't want to waste it. She said she used one. I believe she said TP Link. That's why I put a question mark because I wasn't sure if that's what she meant. Is that a brand? Is that a brand, Mona? I don't know.
I can't remember the one I tried.
Or is it a
Work?
link? Or what is? I don't know what it is.
It works.
It did on my grandson's computer that he was using.
Oh,
Because-
it's a Wi-Fi booster.
Because
Wi-Fi booster. It just makes the internet stronger in your house.
because he was bumping off of the neighbor's internet.
Well, I look like I have black eyes, y'all. I don't. I promise you.
It's
Looks like somebody dotted me in the eyes.
But Austin
Yeah.
was,
Are you wearing glasses?
No,
No.
it just looks like I have big dark circles. I mean, they're a little dark today, but that's just because I haven't slept much. But still, no, yeah.
yeah.
That's the dungeon that I'm in. Oh, let me see if I can try and plug that thing.
But Austin had that booster and it worked a little bit. It was like it depended on the weather.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Oh. Mona
It's
says
like-
Amazon. Yes, it's a brand, like $50.
Does it ever put in and out like that, like Sandra's talking about? Like if
Yeah.
the weather's bad? I'm just curious.
Yeah, because if we had bad weather, he couldn't, because he was using his because he was gaming.
That's not good. I mean,
And
that's like my little antenna outside. It works fabulous unless the weather's funky. And typically only if it's like bad, like rain, but otherwise it works good.
She says it does work. Or
Okay,
it's-
that's
I
cool.
bought it and it doesn't do it anymore. I
Yeah.
stream upstairs. I was freezing all the time. I bought this and it doesn't do that anymore.
Okay, that means I gotta try. How much, do you have an idea of what it ran you? I'm just kind of curious. I mean, you don't have to say.
She said Amazon, yes, the brand, $50. That's all she's wrote anymore.
Okay, and they might have more than one, but we'll definitely be able to check that
Yeah.
out, that information right there. Thank you for telling us, Mona. That's good. That's good knowledge. That's good info right there.
There you go. Well, everybody.
And Nana Mona, hers didn't work. It didn't keep up.
I've been on for 9 hours.
Oh,
Okay, let's see if my light works, y'all.
I can't see my watch and the clocks don't work
remember
on that.
I went on early today because I thought they were going to come and do all that.
Well, I'll teach you to go on early.
Mona, so. But hey, I don't mind.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Oh,
mind.
you come on. I
love
was
doing
just
it.
driving.
Huh?
I saw y'all come on. My phone tagged me, the notification hit me and I was driving my car, so I couldn't say anything. I've talked to you guys though before when I've been driving out that way.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's better. That's the light ring, the cheap little light ring. Let's see what the lights do.
Just junkies, I wish means little bugs. LOL.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are so funny.
You see the lights flashing on my face like a police department, like the popo pulled me over in the bedroom.
Well, it's like when we use the light box and it lights up this way, we get to be that haunted look.
Oh, yes, yes.
I didn't know it would do all that.
But it's like,
See, now you know.
Now I have some weird color because I was using my phone here.
The white works a little bit better than, let's see, I think it has there's a yellow, the blue, the white. The white's better.
Really?
Than being
I
in the
kind of
dark.
like those
I mean,
yellow.
It kind of takes my black eyes away a little bit, but I am tired, but still.
So am I.
Anyway. Yeah, you know, when I went to go get on my couch and curl up with my pup, and I turned my TV on and the YouTube popped up and it said Kathy live, and I said live. That must be because sometimes you'll see it says live and you click on it and it's already the stream's over, but the live is still red. I'm like, oh, that was from earlier. And when y'all are still on there, I was like, hot dog, that's cool.
What kind of dog do you have?
Tiberius, my little buddy, where's he at? He is boxer,
Siberian, a husky?
boxer and dachshund mix. So he's a boxer in the size of a dachshund. Yes,
cool.
I know. He looked like Scrappy Doo when I got him. My vet wanted to breed him, but because he could, if we put him with the small dog, he could throw big dogs, you know, big pups, and it just wasn't safe. I said, look, I just want to get my dog fixed.
Yeah.
You know, so here, I'll find, he's right here. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Well, I'm going to take off because I got to see her dog on another show.
Yeah.
Okay, Sandra, we'll see you tomorrow for the.
Yeah, he's mad. He's pouting. He hasn't seen me all day. He's pouting.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's
Another
like
time.
Well, maybe
Okay,
next.
Mona said
time.
it's on sale. Thank
for
you.
30.
I'm gonna go look.
And
It's on sale right now, Mona, for $33. Thank you, honey. I'm gonna go check that out.
mosaic tiles tomorrow. We'll see you
Ah.
then.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, you know, I might be up and at 'em in the morning. Maybe I'll holler at y'all.
I'll be the frozen one because I'm going to go
That would
down
be
with my
wonderful.
grandson first.
Thank you so much, Kathleen, for all your knowledge.
Oh, you know, and look,
Sandra.
if there was a question somebody had and I didn't answer it, please holler at me if I missed it or I wasn't paying enough attention because I was so busy trying to explain, you know. But if anybody needs help later, let me know. I will do that. Bye, Sandra. Good night if you can still hear me.
Yeah.
but I'm
Michelle
gonna-
says hi, bye. She just came on and now she's leaving.
Hi,
home.
Michelle. Good night,
Yeah.
Michelle.
I know. We'll see you all tomorrow. Okay,
All right,
guys?
honey. I'll holler
been
at
a
you
long
in the
day.
morning. I'll definitely be in the chat, and then if I'm semi put together, I might join you.
That'd be wonderful. Just let me know.
All right, honey. Have a good night. Thanks for allowing me to come and say hi and help her and try to help a little bit.
You're very welcome. It was nice meeting you
Oh, in person,
in person. Yeah. Put a face to the name.
right? Much love, honey. Blessings, everybody. God bless. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe, huh? Night.
Yep. Much love to you too. God bless you.
Thank you, honey. Bye.
That's my daughter's hand.
Bye.
Her name is Jen.
Yes, I know. And Jen, you were very quiet tonight.
Oh,
Hear her
Just
talking
Jen.
in the background. Because remember, I've got a Jenna, so I've always been.
yeah. Kathleen says, yes, I know. And Jen, you were very quiet tonight. Sandra said good night, Jen. Okay. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody. Thank
Good
you.
night,
for
everyone.
coming. Yep. Love y'all. Have
See
a
you
great
later,
night.
babe. Sleep well.
Okay.
Bye.
I will. You sleep well too. Good night.
Thank you, honey. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Go to Zoom. Okay, good night, everybody in the chat. Love ya. Don't want you guys to think I'm rude.